cares? Who cares what he is? He's a fucking loser.
I care. I was doxxed by a fucking Jew today. Like, what do you mean? I care.
Noga, you didn't block
No,
me
but
on
that
this
doesn't
account,
he
baby.
doxed you. He's just an asshole. He's just an asshole.
Yeah, but does he have a history on this app of being like that?
No, he's just like a guy in the comments. This guy doesn't go on panels. I've seen him a long time. He's just like a keyboard warrior who comes up. I don't think he's Jewish. Well, I don't know what he is.
Didn't he have an Israeli flag? And like,
no, I don't remember.
I think I'm confusing him with another person.
What David? The King David who comes up and talks
shit
about us?
No, not that idiot.
I don't know. I just always saw him in the comments, this guy. I've never seen him on a panel. I don't remember seeing him on a panel.
Yeah, it might be a different David, though. Oh, well.
Whatever. He's such an asshole. I can't with these weak-ass men.
I mean, honestly, the fact that he doesn't know what Baron means, that kind of just shows his, like, very stupid.
Okay.
I just don't get why they go for that. Like, you guys, there's so much more that you guys can go for. And this just proves one of my points. People don't know how to insult Assyrians. It's very minimal. Like, it very, very minimal. And I would applaud people if they could come up with racist Assyrian jokes. I think they would be great, as long as they're funny.
Daniela, you're in the queue, and I just want to explain. There was no other Jewish people in the queue to defend Israel. Okay? And you're on a 7-day suspension. Essentially every day that you starting over when you join what's his face's panel.
She's just up here to combat Coptic, like literally. Like it's getting.
Coptic's not here now. She's in the queue, but I did see her right before I got banned. Dave, why didn't you let? To be honest, I thought David was Jewish. To be honest.
But what lies were being told? That's my opinion, based off of the percent of religious people. I believe religious Jews don't like Christianity, all right? And they're not going to like Christians.
Daniela, hold on, Jackie. Daniela, or I'm sorry, Delight, Jan, anybody else that I know is in Israel, all of them were not in the queue. I can assure you of that. That's why I let David up as soon as I saw him in the queue. Jackie, finish your thought.
No, either way, like I already said, I don't believe all Jews are like that. I think it's the Orthodox religious ones. That's my opinion. If they dislike their own people who are secular, why would they like a Christian who they think is like a, like a polytheist? Either way, that's my opinion. I'm not Coptic. If Coptic isn't here, you have no one to defend yourself against. You can't fight what I believe. And the fact of it is, what are you going to do? Defend the man that pushed down a nun? Like, okay, we get it. You're not the one that did it. Or that's obvious.
Azaria is saying lies. Azaria is the one that had drama with Lolly, correct? Why is Azaria saying lies?
I said it's my opinion.
I don't know what side she's on.
I don't know. It's my opinion. I don't know what she's talking. Christians in Israel thrive. Once again, I didn't say that. Open up your ears, all right? I didn't say that every Christian is being crucified in Israel. I'm saying that I believe the Orthodox Jews who don't even like non-religious Jews are the ones who don't like Christians. That's my fucking opinion.
So can I just say something to that? I wouldn't be able to quantify that, like, or put that in a number, how many people have hostilities towards Christians, because I have seen little of it. However, this is so heinous what happened, and I think everybody could agree on that. But what it does make me think about is how little it should be tolerated within like spaces like social media and stuff. People who talk shit about Gentiles and call us goys and teach like these supremacist type teachings like Litvin does. These people are the problem because they look at other people as inferior. I don't know, and I don't think that it's 30%. I don't think that it's a large group. I really have a hard time seeing that.
30% isn't even a large group. It's the minority.
30% of 15 million people is a large group. So I just think that regardless of how many it is, when people are not saying anything, when there are people preaching this kind of like hatred and saying, well, they get a pass. That's the shit that pisses me off more than anything. Um, I don't think that it should be used to generalize Israelis, because I don't think most Israelis seeing that would be okay with that at all. The people who serve in the old city, because that happened in the old city of Jerusalem, the people that serve in the old city are Druze, they're Muslim, they're Christian, they're Jewish. They all work together there, the Magav, so which is like the military police. If they would have seen this happening, which Jan messaged me and told me that the guy at the end who came running, because he was far away. That's why we don't really see him. Um, he was a reservist. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that it should be like, oh, this is like a Jewish thing or religious Jewish thing. Um, I can
No,
definitely
it's a
tell what
religious thing.
community.
It's a religious thing because it was a hate crime. It's not a religious thing that it falls on all Jews. No, he doesn't represent all Jews, but it was a religious thing.
Yeah. I don't know. All I'm saying is like, there's bullshit that is being propagated all the time, and it's under the excuse of, or the guise of, well, Christians did this to us, 300 years ago, 200 years ago, 500 years ago. And I don't think that that should be acceptable talk either, because when put into practice, it'll radicalize some individuals to do heinous things.
And we weren't even alive. Literally,
Okay.
like no one was alive in those times. And even like us, for example, the ones that are like, we condemn these people. Okay, just like I condemn every Christian that comes up here and misuses scripture to fuck, what is it? Fuck over Jewish people. Like, I'm sorry, every time a Christian comes up here and is actually anti Semitic and vile, I'll tell them they're wrong. Anyone that says anything about innocent children, no matter what side, will tell them they're wrong. Like, simple as that. No, you don't. What do you mean? No, I don't. What? Just because I don't tell Coptic shit? The last time I corrected Coptic, you came up here and lied and looked like a dumbass. That's why I said I'm never correcting Coptic in front of you guys ever again. He can fucking say whatever he wants. I'm not gonna agree with him, but I'm literally not gonna sit there and tell him to stop. I join along, tell shut up. You're just so sad you got embarrassed like a dumb bitch you are.
Stop.
Did you guys just start talking about this now? I missed the morning from the beginning.
No,
Okay.
what happened was Coptic came up, and honestly, I was under the impression that's why Coptic came up. I was also under the impression that this was talked about all day by everybody. I don't
No.
know how it's not. And whenever I asked Coptic, I was surprised that he was coming up for something different, number one. And number two, when I threw it out there, I'm surprised Kapora didn't start up alive. I'm surprised Daniela didn't start up alive, condemning it. I'm just surprised
Mm.
that this was not talked about at all.
So
I'm surprised you didn't start up alive.
because I didn't know what happened. So I saw like 2 or 3 days ago on Twitter, they just showed a picture of a nun's injuries, like the picture of her face. I think everybody probably saw that now that you've looked into it. But the Israeli police just released the video. I think was it yesterday? So that's when it started circulating. And then I saw the clip of it on TikTok from Channel 12.
So in
So
Israel, they
yeah,
were talking about it.
yeah, but I
To be
didn't
fair,
see
in
that.
America, they were not. Like CNN, Fox News, MSNBC, they were
Yeah,
not. They didn't show it once.
Because they're
yeah,
But
putting
I'm
a target on
surprised that it
Jewish
wasn't
people.
talked about all day.
If the American media put it on the news, it would put a target on Jewish people. Even I know that. Like
No, I'm
I'm not
talking about
surprised.
TikTok.
Oh, they don't
Whether
fucking
it's
care. They're gonna sit here and say we condemn it. We don't. They don't fucking care about that.
well,
None.
no, it made national news. Just to ask, it did make national news. Once the police released the video, it was on Channel 12. The thing is, I just didn't see what had happened. I didn't know up until then. I didn't know, is it real? Is it fake? Like, are they just saying that? Until I saw the Israeli police confirm it, then I was like, oh, okay. So
all right, I don't know who these three people are in the queue. Let's see what we got. User, let's see if you connect. You did not. Here comes Coptic. All right, go Coptic.
Yeah, we're talking about the same topic, or your green screen, Dave?
Yes.
Sorry.
No. I was just saying I'm stunned that it wasn't talked about all day. That's why I did not start with that.
People are
But
bitching because you're up here, quote unquote,
who?
spreading
Who?
hate. No, not
Who
you.
is spreading hate?
No. People are saying Coptic is spreading hate and lying about them, and they need to defend themselves.
So I'm just saying my opinion. Dave, is this a democratic panel or a dictatorship? I'm just curious.
Coptic, I'm not. I mean, come on. You know the answer to that. Like, what the hell?
So why are people not able to accept opinions that oppose their opinions? I'm not really sure. It doesn't make sense.
Because you don't leg hump for them. That's why.
Look, in the end of the day, I haven't seen anybody in the audience from the Israeli community condemn what happened to the nun. I haven't seen it. Maybe you have. Great. But in the chat, everybody's attacking me. Everybody's attacking everybody else. But none of them said, hey, we feel sorry for the nun. We condemned the guy. The guy got arrested, which shows again my point. If you, Jackie, according to you, you said you disagree with me and you said that not all of them are like that, then explain to me, Jackie, how come nobody in the chat condemned it? And how come no one in the chat today said we feel sorry for the nun? That shouldn't have happened.
Well, there was a
That's
few
one,
people that said
etc.
it. There was a few people that said it in this live, but see, it's comments like we just like
A few is not
Yahtzees
enough. A
like
few
you
is not
do,
enough.
Jackie. No, hold on. It's comments like Tal's that make me want to shut the fuck up and let Coptic go on because you guys are just fucking ungrateful pieces of shit.
Can
Like
I
Well,
even
to
if
be
I
honest,
correct,
Dude,
it's not your job to silence anybody.
no, but I'm
It's
getting called a Yahtzee because I'm not stopping Coptic. The last time I stopped Coptic, guess what? He came on a panel and lied, and I played the audio, and he looked like a dumbass. All right, no, the only Yahtzee
but
lover was a
Tao's
Jewish woman, not
allowed.
me.
Tao is allowed to state his opinion. It does, and that's fine. Tao could say
No, but if
whatever he
I
wants,
go ugly,
J-
if I go
but
ugly, people are gonna lose it. And by the way, I was already doxxed, so
but
I like I don't give a fuck anymore. You guys have literally lost the whole plot.
Jackie, I'm just saying that just like Tao is or just like Tao was okay to say whatever he wants, so was Coptic, so are you. It doesn't matter.
can I just say something
Sure.
about the video though, just to highlight um the it obviously doesn't take away from this disgusting piece of shit who did what he did. But if I sent Jackie a longer version of the video, and I can send it to you too, Dave. But at the end, because it gets cut off from other people didn't want to put it in. I guess I understand now why. You see a guy who was far away, and he starts running, and he starts like fighting the guy who hurt the nun. And I think that's who Jan was talking about is the reservist. So although this piece of shit, garbage, mother effer did what he did, you see three men, once they realize what was happening, go start running in to protect her and to hit the guy who tried to harm her. So I think that also says something. If one guy does one bad thing, three or four will come to try to stop. The person who pisses me off the most, though, outside of the one who did that shit,
Wait. I just watched that video. They ran
they
after
were
he
talking.
kicked her.
They were no. The guy in the
He didn't
end.
even run at first. He
Wait. First of
he
all, Jackie, we
walked, and
can't
then when he
see.
went
Wait,
to
why are
go
you
kick
fighting with
her,
me? I don't understand. The
because
guy
he didn't run
the
after he
guy in
pushed
the
her.
end, the guy with the hoodie, who's the off-duty reservist, was far away until he saw the guy coming back. What I could tell is the guy came back to kick her again because I think the guy started yelling at him like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then he
Bianca,
was like,
I
"I'm gonna
literally
do it
just
again."
watched it. I just watched it right now.
Okay.
He pushed her. They're standing there.
I think they
It's
didn't
like
see.
3 feet.
I think they didn't see. They weren't looking that direction because they
They
would
were
have come
walking that
otherwise.
way. They were
I think
walking.
no,
Okay,
they were
what?
not. They were just sitting there. They were standing there talking. I think the guy started yelling at the other guy to stop. And then when they realized what was happening, that he was going to kick her again, they all came together to stop him. The one
Yes,
who didn't do
he
shit,
kicked her.
the
He
one who didn't do
walked
shit
and
was
then
that the
ran.
loser who walked by and watched and did nothing and was next to him. That guy didn't do anything. But the other guys, I think those two were talking. They didn't see what happened. And then when the guy saw that he was coming back to harm her, then they all went running together.
Honestly, the way that if someone were to listen, they ran, not you, Jan, they ran running to help. Dave, if you watch the video, literally the guy is walking, and then after he kicks the nun, he like somewhat kind of like does a speed jog. Like what the? I'm sorry, I literally just watched it. Like it's not what you guys are making
Jackie,
it
and then
seem
he
like.
kicks him.
I don't give a fuck what he does afterwards.
Okay, so what are you
He
talking
didn't
about? What do
bolt.
you mean he just did a speed
He
jog?
d-
Because
he
he probably
didn't-
didn't
he-
think the guy was gonna have. He was far away when it happened.
He
Then
wasn't
he saw
that
that it
far-
happened,
okay,
and then
alright,
he started trying to get to the space when he saw that he was coming back. Dave, I sent
Okay.
it to you. You can see
We
it.
also have a different perception of in people's face, so maybe we're not going to agree on this. But no, the way
Right, but
that Jan
wait,
was
we
making it
should-
seem.
Wait, it's either the lady or the guy went to go after the asshole that did this to the nun, or he didn't. Which one is it, Jackie?
No, he did, but
Sent
not
it
the
to you,
way they're
Dave.
making it seem.
Okay, I
Not
will
the
watch
way
it.
they're making it seem. Watch it. It's like the guy's like, "Wait, don't do that." Like,
Dave, what happens in
Yes.
America if somebody gets knocked down in front of you? What's the first thing you do? You call an ambulance, correct?
Right.
Did anybody call an ambulance for the nun?
That I do
No
not
one.
know.
No one gave a shit, Dave. All right. Number two, Dave, did anybody call the police? Did you see any police or anything? No.
Well,
You
they're
know, who
saying he
cares?
was arrested, so I'm guessing somebody
Oh,
had to
okay.
call the police.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did
later
get
on.
arrested.
Yeah, later on.
36-year-old
later on.
Jewish man was arrested. Yes.
Yeah. So the third question I want to ask you, Dave, is the only way we're gonna know if justice is served is what punishment is this individual going to get? Because I guarantee you he's gonna be free tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's not gonna get locked up for nothing. Okay. He's gonna be free. Some rabbi is gonna get him out of prison. You know what I mean? Wink, wink, under the table, that kind of thing. And he'll come out, go punch another monk or a priest. It's happened multiple times, Dave. I'll show you a footage where a Coptic Orthodox monk was stepped on his head on the ground. Okay, and it's a very famous image. So it's not new. They desecrate cemeteries. They desecrate, you saw, the Israeli settlers, doing things to churches. It's just a common practice now, right? It's who's got the guts to do it from who's the coward that doesn't want to do it, right? That's the only difference it makes. With me, well, they're claiming to be a democracy, a religion, a country of tolerance, and Christianity is spreading in Israel and growing and all this stuff, even though there's no Christians in Jerusalem, hardly any. So, do I believe it? When I see all this stuff, Dave, it makes me think bullshit. That's how
Right.
I feel.
It only says 2% Christians in Israel, mostly in Jerusalem, and
Not mostly in
it does say that
Jerusalem.
It says 180,000. What I looked
Where
up,
did-
I don't know. And
What are
it
you
said-
reading?
I'm reading from 1 minute because I gotta go. I just was pulling up sources. It also says that this kind of what happened with the nun, that attacks on Christians are on the rise there. And have been, that this is not an
Wait,
isolation.
attacks on nuns are on the rise. There's a crime
Attacks on
stat for that.
Christians.
yeah, but that's the
What the
Orthodox people,
fuck?
the ones. Remember the ones I just said that hate their own seculars.
Oh, yeah, that thinks Jesus Christ is going to hell and Mary's. Yes,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. When I say I'm not talking out of my butt, but God forbid you mention these things, you're gonna be labeled anti-Semitic and a Yahtzee. You can't bring up these things in this community. You can't. You just have to shut the fuck up because
What are you
they
talking
don't represent
about?
everyone.
Why can't I bring it up? Why
I mean, you
isn't
can.
everybody bringing it up?
Because they don't represent everyone there. That's basically it.
No, I'm with you, but why isn't, even if you're in Israel, why aren't you starting up a live calling it out for being bullshit and wrong?
They rather point at Muslims and what they do in Muslim countries and be like, at least they're not killing you guys. Like, it's kind of like, well, like, we're not doing this.
Daniela, once again, you're saying let us speak. You're the only one in the queue. Elfie, what's going on, Elfie? Your thoughts on this?
Yeah, this would be a crazy topic to be discussing if I just said Western democracy country, some crazy person attacked a nun? You go, well, that happens several times a year in America and in England and in Australia and in whatever.
When was the last time a nun? When was the last time? How about this? When was the last time a Muslim assaulted a nun?
Actually, I did look that up. I specifically looked it up for Israel.
I don't know
like
the
how
answer,
often.
but go ahead.
I couldn't find anything either. I looked up the statistics of Muslim attacks on Christians in Israel. I couldn't find it. It was mostly talking about like Orthodox Jews doing it, but yeah, I couldn't find any. So if anyone can bring up stuff, that'd be great because I'd love to shit on them too.
Israel is a modern democratic country, and the person that did the assault will be charged with assault like they would be in any other country, and they will face secular punishment. The same, they'll go to jail, or they'll, yeah.
The problem with that, Alfie,
in America or Australia or England.
Go ahead.
The problem with that, Alfie, is you're missing the intention as to why this occurred from a Jewish hatred towards another religion. No,
there's no hatred in Israel. Israel has the only growing Christian population in the Middle East.
All right, Alfie, let Coptic talk. I mean, there's not much competition over there, Alfie. I never got that defense. Right? Like, I don't get why you brag about that. Of course, that's the way it should be. Go ahead, Coptic.
Yeah, so
why aren't you criticizing all the other countries who don't?
Hold on, Alfie. Hold on. Oh, okay.
You're treating...
Go ahead, Coptic. Make your point. Go.
No, go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
No,
Dave.
I was just going to say that you could say it's the only country where Christians are growing. Okay, that's fair. That's factually true. But show me anywhere in these other countries where nuns are getting assaulted.
Come on, Alfie.
Everywhere. If people
everywhere?
Get assaulted in normal
show me
countries.
one.
I've got to head now, but I'll be back in a bit. I'll bring my receipts when I come back.
Okay, all right, Alfie, go ahead.
By the way, you know what's funny?
Wait, hold on, Coptic. Hold on, Coptic was next. Hold on, Jack.
Yeah, so the problem is, Dave, that he's acted like it's two random people in the street, one punched somebody and then they got arrested for assault. You know what I mean? That's not how it is, buddy. We have an extremist ideology that their ancestors crucified the Messiah, and now they call him Yeshu, meaning erase his name from existence. So much hatred in the Talmud towards Jesus and Virgin Mary. And when these people read these books and they see a nun that believes in the cross and is a Christian, that's what drives them to assault the nun. So it's not just a random two people hitting each other and then they get assaulted. It's hate crime. These people have hate. Now, obviously, Israel had to arrest him. I don't know why everybody's thinking that's a good thing. The whole world saw the video. If Israel doesn't arrest him, how are they going to look? But they're going to arrest him, keep him overnight, give him popcorn, McDonald's, Pizza Hut. Would you like a drink, ya Ma'allim? You want a shisha too? A hookah? Which flavor? Apple? And then after that, they're going to let him go the next day. Why? Because he's like them. He's Jewish like them. They're not going to arrest a Jew over a Christian bashing. That's it.
You know what's the most weird thing about the video? Why the fuck is his face blurred?
Exactly.
That doesn't make sense to me. That would be like blur. Well, go ahead.
Oh, no, I don't know. I'm just seeing today it's like all the, pundits and political people on Twitter are talking about it. So I don't know if they released his image or not. I was going to ask if you know or if you've seen anything about it.
No, that's like, imagine the guy that tried to go, and once again, it's two different things, and forgive me if it comes off insensitive, but just picture them blurring the face of the attempted assassin of Trump. People would be like, what the fuck are they doing? Why are they doing that? Why are they blurring the face of the asshole that did this? His face should be plastered all over the place.
I think it's to protect his family, maybe. Which, once again,
Shouldn't do that
I'm just
shit then if you don't want your family endangered.
well, okay. Well,
No,
I'm
I
just
agree.
saying.
I mean, to be
They
fair,
do
I
the same
agree with
thing,
Bianca.
but because I'm like, equal for everybody. If we do it to the Pallies, okay, if they commit a terrorist attack and we destroy their houses, okay, and their family homes or whatever, and they get to be plastered all over the place, then I think it should be equal for everybody.
Okay, real quickly, someone wants to know, was there ever a answer given for the 2 women in the Catholic Church that were shot by the IDF in the beginning of the war? Was there ever an outcome for
What?
them?
I've never even heard that before.
What are you talking about?
Can you send me the article? Because I remember this. I think it was a mother and daughter duo. I don't know what, like,
Are you
they
talking
were
about
in
the story in Gaza where they were
Yeah.
walking and then they went on the wrong road?
No, they
Nobody's
were in
gonna
the
get in trouble.
church. No, they were in
They
the
weren't
church.
in the church. Nobody
Okay,
was
well, I
shot
don't even
inside
know
of a
if we're
church.
talking. Okay, I don't know if we're talking about the same one. When I get the story, I'll tell you.
The only story I can recall is there was a mother and daughter during okay, so northern Gaza was evacuated, but the Christians decided that they were going to hunker down within the church because northern Gaza is where Hamas like basically was running shit. But the Christians didn't want to go south because it was too dangerous because Hamas would, grape and unalive them. So they decided that they would rather stay in a war zone in the church. Apparently, a Christian mother and daughter were on their way to get aid, and I never got an answer as to why they were there, but apparently they were shot on their way to getting aid, but because they were not in a place where they were supposed to be. So I don't know if it was an accident or if it was confusion, but I didn't remember that it was inside of a church.
Okay, so hold on. It was on the compound. This is the article. They were like heading into the church. But
they were outside and it was an evacuated zone, so that's probably why.
Okay, well, I don't blame them. I wouldn't be going down south with Hamas either. But they were, Israeli military on Saturday entered the compound of the Holy Family Catholic Parish in Gaza, shooting anyone leaving the church. Victims, an elderly woman and her daughter who rushed out of the building to rescue her mother. Israel has justified the attack, claiming the presence of a missile launcher in the parish. Which, to me, we're already going to disagree on the, facts of it. But it's like, I don't know. If you're entering like a church compound and then you see an old woman, I don't get why you would shoot at an old woman.
They shot anybody on site outside of any location they were supposed to be. So nobody was supposed to be there.
Shooting anyone.
It's not well, they have to survive. Okay, let's call it
an old
indiscriminate.
woman.
For that, unfortunately, it had to happen.
B, how do you feel towards that?
It's so sad, but I'm more angry about the nun thing. In Gaza, I've spoken to reservists directly, like people who are served, came out 2 weeks later and were in the university program with me. In Gaza, what was happening is people were sending kids, women, elderly to unalive them, either as bait or with boom booms on themselves. So in northern Gaza, nobody was supposed to be outside of a building. I'm not sure why the lady was outside, and I think it's devastating. It's horrible that happened.
Because they were shooting in the compound. It says that in the article. It literally says the Israeli military on Saturday entered the compound.
Compound is not building. Compound is like
I don't care. I don't care. They probably have a gate around it.
Then you have to
Let me
focus on
finish.
details.
Okay, once again, go ahead and defend them for this. But the Holy Family Church Parish in Gaza,
I was in Gaza, I would shoot everybody that I saw outside, because if they're sending in people to kill me,
you shoot an old lady, go ahead and do that. I'm not going to.
Yes, that's what was happening in Gaza.
I really don't care. The victims are
okay, so I don't know what to tell you. If you think that they should die because they were sending old ladies with bombs on them.
Okay, stop.
Okay, if they're
Jackie,
at a church, if they're at a church, all right, and you're shooting into the compound around the church and they're rushing out of the building because they're hearing shots at the church. So if I'm in a building and I'm literally hearing shots, I'm running out as well. So I'm sorry, they ran out and then they were shot. Simple.
The old lady ran out because she heard shots inside the church? No.
They were okay. You know what? There's no point. We can just agree to
The
disagree
daughter
on this
came out.
point.
The daughter came out to help
So
her
how
mother
they
when she heard her being shot. Nope, I don't know why the elderly woman left the building. Nobody was supposed to leave the from the reservists. No, but they knew they were in the building, but they can't leave the building.
how did
Reservists
they
in
know?
Gaza have come out saying that they were in danger because Hamas sends children, elderly people, women, and men to be like, oh, ask for help. This is why they killed their own
No, I
people. There were 3
understand that.
hostages. Wait, I want
I
to finish saying what
understand
I'm saying, though.
that,
But I want to finish saying what I'm
but it's a
saying.
church.
Wait,
We
Jackie, you
got 3 of our own hostages thinking that they were terrorists. Okay? Because of the policy that existed where they had to shoot on site. He told me, you know how many cats we've killed and animals because we thought that they were people? Any movement outside of a building that they knew people were not supposed to be in was going to get shot. So I don't know why we're even bringing this up. Like, this is so not the same thing.
Because
Nobody
someone
did it on
asked.
purpose.
No,
This was about the nun.
Okay, so if you're supposed to shoot anyone on sight, that's on purpose.
Yes.
I don't whether it's right
okay.
or wrong in your eyes.
Wait.
I don't care.
No, on
My thing
purpose
is
meaning in trying to unalive Christians. No IDF soldier,
anyone.
because there are Christian IDF soldiers in Gaza.
Or
That's
not my
Muslim IDF
argument.
soldiers in Gaza.
That's not my
No,
argument.
but because it destroys what you're trying to argue here. Don't compare the two. You can't.
No, I can't.
What's happened in Gaza was IDF
church,
soldiers were under threat of suicide bombers and people who are trying to bait them and kill them. We killed 3 of our own hostages. So that's not the same thing as somebody seeing a nun walking innocently to her home and then being kicked and shoved. That's different.
Okay, so once again, facts are facts. It doesn't change. Like, I get it. There were people that were sent that, yeah, probably could have been suicide bombers. When you're looking at a compound and you're shooting from a distance and you're supposed to shoot everything on sight, that's indiscriminate because you can't discriminate who they are.
We can call it that.
Now, I'm not saying they're running around looking for people who are wearing crosses. That's different. I'm just saying the fact that someone asked what happened, what was the investigation, and they haven't heard anything like this. Either way, when it comes to that, by the way, that discredits Israel's claim that they don't indiscriminately shoot, because if you have a shoot on site for an area,
they don't indiscriminately bomb. They don't just send bombs in airplanes and drop them everywhere. But when it comes to shooting, they have to, because otherwise they will be killed.
Okay, so
it's just a fact of the matter is that's what war is like.
Someone asked, I'm just there was no answer. That's pretty much it. Someone asked, no answer. Okay, people got shot. Great. So indiscriminately shooting, they do. Indiscriminately bombing, they don't do.
I don't, because Gaza is a no man's land. In Jerusalem, this guy deserves everything and worse. Because it's horrible. You don't attack innocent people.
Okay, can I ask you a question? I've had enough of that conversation, to be honest. Somebody that is, we'll say, a business partner who is very Christian, very pro-Israel, when he sends me this message, and one of these things, exactly, you know I'm pro-Israel, but these 3 things have completely turned me. 1, the cross being smashed. 2, the mausoleum of Simon Peter, apostle of Christ, being destroyed. No clue what that is. 3, the nun was the final straw. This is a problem. Cannot help but to think they mostly all hate Christian. Mostly hate, not all. Mostly hate Christians.
30%.
W that guy, Dave. Exactly what I said earlier. You saw someone else that thinks exactly like me. So there's plenty of us around that now we can conclude that all Jays hate Christians.
No. Okay.
I don't even know what.
All of
no,
30%.
Okay. Cannot help but to think they mostly hate Christians.
Yeah.
And this is somebody as pro-Israel as you can get.
But this is why I told you Christian Zionism is a perversion and shouldn't be something that's promoted. So if he's supporting Israel because he believes that he should according to the Bible, I have an issue with that. But if he was someone that supported them for secular reasons, his stance, I would support that. But then that's why for me, if you're supporting Israel because you think the Bible tells you to, sorry, we're not going to agree on supporting Israel. But if you support Israel because you believe they have a right to exist, then yeah, we can agree on that. Your
What is
friend,
the
is he
mausoleum?
apostolic?
No, I think he's Catholic.
So yeah, apostolic.
Wait,
So
can I
the
just ask real quick? Hold on.
mausoleum.
Yes, of Simon Peter. What
Oh
what
my
what is
god.
that?
Oh my god. So that's you know what a mausoleum is, right? Like and they're claiming the IDF destroyed it. This was the claim. I wasn't sure. I haven't seen anything about it, but I saw it like a week ago or two that they're saying that happened.
I mean, they also allegedly destroyed a Christian village's solar panels, and that was being investigated by Israel as well. They just destroyed the solar panels for whatever reason.
You know what pissed me off though? The what do you call it? Rudy Rochman. Ugh, he pissed me off. Do you remember that guy that PG brought onto her panel, Dave? And then
Mm-mm.
everybody went crazy.
No, she brought
Okay.
Go
No,
ahead.
but there was a guy.
Maybe I'll remember if you tell me the story.
No, that she got a guy and then window dropped him from her panel because she was mod because they
Oh,
didn't like what he.
I do remember that. Yes.
Ugh, so he came out with a video supporting another guy's video, basically saying that what they did was holy and this is the job of like the Jewish people. That shit pissed me off.
Wait, Rudy Rockman. What he was supporting? What?
He supported the destruction, goes, we're supposed to destroy idols. We're Jewish people. He hates Christians. He's like a Tovia Singer. Tovia Singer also hates Christians. Their view is that basically Jews and
He's
Muslims
like
are
Reuben.
brothers. Jews and Muslims are brothers. They only believe in one God, and we are like pagans and whatever. Christians, and we have nothing to do with them, nothing in common. So like the Jews and the Muslims need to join together and live peacefully and do like a shared living arrangement here, and you know they're cousins, and the Christians are like scum, like polytheists, like
He's
or
not the
what's
he's not the only one that
Okay,
believes that.
So
wait,
stop,
hold on,
Jackie. Okay,
hold
fine,
on.
we know.
Okay, relax. Just simple question. Jackie said Reuven hates Christians. Is that true?
Yeah.
Well, I think he's
Yes.
okay. So
Reuven does.
Wait, wait.
No,
Also,
come on,
by the
Reuven.
way,
listen.
Reuben.
Wait, I
hold
want
on,
to explain
no.
something.
Wait,
All three of you
Reuben
are
also
talking.
posted. Reuben also posted that it's their job to destroy statues and idols
Exactly.
Oh, so
on
he
his
agrees with that.
story. Yeah, he agrees
So
with that.
Reuven used to, there was videos from a long time ago that they released of Reuven saying that Muslims and Jews are the same or whatever, they're not the same as Christians. I don't know. Then when that came out, he changed his tune and said, no, Christians and Jews are, but now he's back to the original view that Muslims and Jews.
Lioness of Judea, you did not connect. I don't know who that is. Coptic, what were you gonna say? Wait, I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
think
Hold
I
on,
think
hold on, Coptic. I'm so sorry. Let Trent in. Go ahead, Trent.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to. I was actually reading something out loud. I didn't realize I
Okay,
wasn't on.
love.
I'm gonna put my.
All right, no problem. Go ahead, Coptic.
yeah, no, Reuven was backing the Muslims over the Christians, Dave, for a very long time. He used to sit with them on their panels, curse Christians, rebuke Christians, and then, as the panel said, once October the 7th happened, he changed his mind. But deep inside, he mocked he was mocking the Eucharist publicly on TikTok.
Where'd you go?
He called, sorry, Dave, he called the
You're fine.
Christians Amalekites. And he did a video saying that, yeah, we should smash every cross and every statue that there is. And he was proud of the IDF soldier that did that in south of Lebanon.
You know what's funny? He got outed.
Hold on. Let
Unfortunately,
Coptic
Dave,
finish.
there's a lot of people in the audience, some of them you know very well, who love Reuven, who hang around Reuven, who are hypocrites. And they say,
Yeah, but I'll be honest. I can't see Reuven being like that. That's just my opinion.
No, but you
Reuven
should
is a
have seen
smart
him.
dude.
He
No,
took
no, no. You should have
live
seen how he got
inside.
outed. You should have seen how he got outed. So he played, oh, I like the Christians. I like the Christians. And then Daddy Isa is the one who, because Daddy Isa, while he was a Muslim, he had a recording of Reuven hee-hawing with Muslims, talking mad shit about Christians, debating Christianity and telling them how like they're
That was
pagan in
Issa's
a
video.
sense.
That
Yeah,
was
Isa's
Issa's
the one
video.
that he's the one that
Oh,
outed Reuven for being a fake piece of shit.
oh wow.
Oh, by the way, Reuven's also sat there and defended. You know how Julian always goes on about what Jews do, like the rabbis do to babies. He's the one that sat there and defended it. He says it's a medical procedure to do that to the babies.
But that is true. I've heard people defend it that way as well.
Yeah, and in 2025, 2026, I don't think there's any
No, I
necessity
get
for
that,
that.
but I
So
have
to
heard people
continue to
defend it
defend
that
it,
way.
and yeah, but to continue to defend it instead of saying it's a practice that should not be practiced anymore, no need. We have Neosporin, you have anti-clotting medication, no need to do that. But
by
I
the
want to
way-
say I'm sorry to Julian for talking shit to him when he would bring that up. I don't like the way he brought it up, but no, he was 100% right. That's a fucking foul.
All right,
tradition.
all right. Wait, hold on 1 second, please. Coptic, were you done with your point? The man is trying to talk.
No, yeah, my point is that, David, it's very simple, that a lot of people in the audience are hypocrites. They say we condemn what's happening to the Christians, we're against Israel, but they hang around Reuven. They defend Reuven. They're on the panel with Reuven. They agree with his videos. Oh, but Dave, we support Christians, Dave. We condemn what happened to the nun, Dave, but we're going to hang around the other people from the Israeli community, Dave, that piss on Christians and yell at Christians and curse Jesus. So
yeah, but I'll be honest, I don't.
is crazy.
I don't know Reuven that well. I've never spoken to him off the app. I don't picture him as a hateful person. I picture, and I'm not on here that during the day. I don't know what the hell happened, but I just picture him as somebody that loves his religion, talks about it often, and that's pretty much it. I don't see him as a hateful person.
We agree to disagree. The guy's, he despises Christianity and despises Christians, period. So, yeah.
Oh, by the way, remember how Daniela used to say that practice was illegal in Israel and all that? She had him on her panel, Reuven, and was defending it as well. She also was saying that it's a medical procedure.
Wait, what's illegal? That's not true. It's not circumcision.
The mitzvah bipit. She said that was illegal.
No, she said
Israel.
they have a new tool that they use where
no,
they
she
don't
said
actually.
It was illegal.
Okay,
She
guys,
verbatim said it was
I
illegal.
just sorry, guys, I don't want to talk about that. I'm sorry, but Bianca, the second part of this text where it says the mausoleum of Simon Peter, where was that at?
Lebanon. It was in November 2024 when we first went in. So that by the way, I was wrong. It's not. I don't know why it's called the mausoleum, but it was.
That's
called
what.
the shrine.
To be fair, that's what he put in the message.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the hell
it's just a shrine. It's a shrine. It was a shrine to the Apostle Peter. But yeah, apparently it was destroyed in November of 2024.
And you know what's funny? I would be able to get the clip had they not removed themselves from that replay app, so I could prove the lies. But oh well.
Does Issa still have that video?
Yeah.
Okay, well, get Mr. Bombi in here. Amir, how are you, sir?
Good. How are you, sir?
I'm great. What brings you up?
I just figured out what Coptic dream is. He wants to be a crusade general. Like he dreams that there will be another crusade against the Jews, and he will be a general in that. But it's not gonna happen. So crazy people got caught on camera. He already got arrested, and he just came here to stir the water. Look, when we're gonna have suicide bombers in churches, call me, okay? Because until then, don't go to Egypt if you're Christian. Don't go to Syria. Don't go to Iraq. Israel is still the safest place for you. And if there's gonna be some criminal or bad actors, we will take care of them. Like any country, any society, it's not like if someone is doing something in the state, you start up with the headline: a Christian someone did something, but because they want to be obsessed on Jew, you call it a Jew, all right? It doesn't matter. So we can start with a Muslim, with a Christian, with a Hindu, like this whole crusade bullshit talk. It's just weak point, it's weak point after weak point. This is all those guys have. It's like they're trying to generalize, like there is like a movement or a rabbi or political movement calling for the destruction of the Christians. There's none. And you're just taking individual acts and try to expand
That's a
it.
lie.
Yeah. Oh, Jackie, yeah. Remind me which political party in the Knesset now running a law to destroy all churches
Oh no, my bad. I thought you just said
Israel?
rabbis. I thought you said rabbis. Ugh, there's a lot of rabbis out there. And I was gonna say Kahana also wanted to take out Christians.
Look, again. Jews are being attacked on a daily basis around the world.
So are
There are hundreds of
Christians,
cases.
even more than you guys.
Yeah, in Europe, remind me when the last time in Europe someone disgraced a Christian grave, right, with a swastika.
Oh,
or
okay.
when
Let me
someone.
let me go get it for you.
Oh yeah, because the swastika was
Yeah,
against
I
Christians.
mean,
Yeah,
I
of
don't want to
course.
crusade. I mean, I don't want to crusade. I mean, what's going to benefit me from a crusade, right? The only
I
way
don't
I
think
would
you
agree.
will. I
All
don't
right,
think you will manage
let
Amir,
Coptic
to
let me
be
talk,
just
Amir.
finish.
finished.
Amir, let
Let me just
Coptic
finish.
talk, please.
Amir, listen. The only time Amir, a beautiful holy crusade would do is if I join if you guys join the Muslims like you did in the Spanish Inquisition against the Christians, or you desecrate the churches in Jerusalem, or you destroy the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, then I would be proud to be the leader of a crusade against your country and wipe
No,
every
sure.
single one of you out. But if you don't come near the Christian buildings and you protect it and you serve us, because you got to do it for
Hmm.
us, because you don't do it for yourselves. You don't believe in Christianity, right? So you're obviously protecting it for us. So as soon as that happens, I have no problem in me. I just got a problem with people hitting nuns and pushing nuns and breaking crosses and desecrating cemeteries,
Hmm.
which I don't see Christians doing that to the Jews in Israel. I mean, last time I looked at it, when was a Christian in Israel assaulting Jewish people or a synagogue or a cemetery for Jews or whatever? I don't see it, right? Muslims, okay, fine, you go for it, right? But I haven't seen it, Amir. So where is this coming from? Why in
Mm.
Israel do we see these incidences happening over and
Wait,
over again? That's the
wait, wait,
All
question.
wait.
right, let Amir respond, please. Go ahead, Amir.
So you are here triggered by an Israeli about to be criminal Israeli attacking a Christian nun. So I can be offended if a Christian in the state is attacking a rabbi or trying to stab one
Yeah,
in
go ahead.
London, right?
Agree.
Be
I
upset.
Good.
agree.
Be upset.
I
All
agree.
right.
Yes,
100%.
of
Of
course.
course we're upset. Yeah, but
That's the
those
difference between
people
us. Okay, we
are
don't
not. Oh,
cry.
listen.
By the way,
You
can you
don't
read this,
cry.
Amir? You said that in Europe Christians aren't attacked. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
wait,
There's
hold
been
on,
a
Jackie. You guys
Yeah,
have to let Amir
Jackie,
respond,
again.
please. Go ahead,
Look,
because
Amir.
he's a
the
liar.
difference is
Jackie, you have to let
yeah,
him respond,
I'm
please.
a really, really big liar and I'm very, very stupid. But what I do know
100%.
is, yeah, I'm very, very stupid. Now, what I do know is that there is not a single nation state, right, with an army that is around Christianity. You have countries that used to be the hit. So you had values, but you don't have a Christian country with an army. The Holy See doesn't have an army. So you are very upset for something. I don't know why,
Who's
but
talking about wanting an army?
I
But
know because.
Amir, can I just say this to you very bluntly? When I
Mhm,
have somebody that never really, I mean, he weighs in about other shit, but whenever he's messaging me, you know I'm pro Israel, but these three things have completely turned me. And he mentions the nun, the cross being smashed, and the mausoleum of Simon Peter. This is
yeah,
a problem. Cannot help but to think they mostly hate Christians.
yeah.
Like
Well,
this isn't Coptic talking. This isn't Jackie,
yeah.
where there's a long history of having tension or disagreements.
Hmm.
This is
Okay.
somebody that is, I know for a fact,
Hmm.
very pro-Israel. So go ahead.
Okay, Dave, let me just tell you how I look at it. Me, whenever I learn my history as a Jew, until this day, all right, I can understand why many Jews are very suspicious and afraid of Christians. Our history is not all roses. Now we have a benefit agreement with United States of America. I don't know if we can define it as a Christian country. We can define it as a Judeo-Christian country that is very, very flippy, right? You can have a Democratic president. You can have a Republican president. Some of them might like us. Some of them might not
Amir,
like
I
us,
feel
right?
that you're not responding to it
I am
directly.
responding. I'm telling you.
I
I'm
feel
telling
that
you.
you're not.
Jews are very, very suspicious because until this day, if I'm looking on the actions of so-called Christian countries, who should I look at? The Europe
We're
or
suspicious of you
literally?
guys from the first century.
Yeah, yeah. Again. We are now at war. We don't have allies from a Christian country. We don't have anyone fighting for values with us. And every time there is something against Christian, you all come up and say,
Why
"Oh, it's
are you
Israel. Oh, it's
lying?
the Jews."
Literally,
United
Trump.
States is a
Who
Hold
is
on.
fight?
Christian.
Yeah,
United
Trump
States.
literally claims
United
Jesus
States.
Christ. He's a Christian and
Okay.
he's saying
Again,
Christianity is coming back to the States. Why are you
United
lying?
States is flippy. And the rest of the Christian world, like Western Europe, is fucking hating us. For
What?
real.
Wait,
Like
wait, wait. Just
Spain,
that has
Norway,
nothing to do with the
Sweden,
fact that it's a Christian
UK,
country supporting
France,
you.
all the Christian countries in Western Europe
Oh,
are
there's no,
literally
you
against
can't get
us.
anywhere with this guy.
Okay, look, but look, this is the reality. For thousands of years, the Christians literally persecuted all the Jews. You done it, right? This is your history.
It wasn't
right?
even constant. And it wasn't even, you guys make it seem like, by the way, you guys make it seem like it was crazy. And the only biggest claim you
Jackie,
guys have is the Holocaust, which
until
wasn't even Christian.
1962, until
Oh my God, the
1962,
Holocaust was done by
the
Christians.
official position of the
Um,
church is that
I'd
the
like to
Jews
talk
have
after.
unalived Jesus.
They did.
All right,
The
I'd like to
Pharisees and
talk
all right,
after.
Sadducees
go.
2,000 years
Okay,
ago did. That's a
all right.
fact.
Now, 1962, and until this day, you have really big, a lot of Christian leaders, right, like Candace Owens and a crazy husband, who are anti-Semitic to the fullest.
Candace
So
Owens just
Jews are
rarely became
suspicious
a
for Christians.
Catholic. She wasn't even a Catholic. She just became a
All right,
Catholic.
stop. All right,
Okay.
stop, please. Stop, please. Can I hear from Coptic? Go ahead, Coptic.
Yeah, I think, look, Dave, again, we're seeing a cry victim situation where the Jewish people for the first 400 years were unaliving Christians by the hundreds and hundreds of thousands, right? Through the Roman persecution, handing them to the Romans, unaliving them. In fact, Dave, this is something that you should look at. They took the cross of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and they threw it in the potter's field under rubbish and garbage, okay, for centuries until Queen Helena and the King Constantine came, okay, and they started to try to find the cross of Christ while the Jews were spitting, defecating, throwing all the rubbish and of all of Jerusalem on the crosses to hide it. And it took so much time for them to take the cross out of the rubbish. So the Jewish hatred towards Christians and through the early church, because they tried to suppress the religion, the true religion of God, was phenomenal. And now, when the Christians are coming along now and they take over a country and they put in distribution in a constitution that you can't insult the Trinity, you can't insult Jesus, you can't insult Virgin Mary, the Jewish people inside that state started putting out the Talmud, cursing Jesus, cursing Virgin Mary, going against the law. So what did the law do?
Mm-hmm.
According to the law, they took them and they unalived them, because that was the law at the time, that it had to be capital punishment. Did they deserve it? 100%. But why? Because they went against the law. It was a constitution. So they backed the Muslims in Spain and Portugal against the Christians.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because the Jews are like this. So, for example, if America wasn't the greatest power on earth today, and it was Saudi Arabia, the Jews would back Saudi Arabia against the Christians. And they always
100%.
go for whoever is in power, Dave. Whoever's the most powerful, that's who they
Mm-hmm.
kiss the shoes of. So you can never trust
Mm-hmm.
them. They'll betray you
Mm.
tomorrow, right? So in
All
the
right,
end,
I
let
mean,
what I'm
Amir
basically,
respond.
yeah, go ahead.
so wait a minute.
Go, Amir.
All right, 7th of October happened less than 3 years ago, right? Now, this dude, the Coptic, said that it happened because we disrespected Jesus. The Holocaust was the exact same claim that he did. It
I
happened
said
because we
that.
disrespected Jesus. Yeah, you said it. Now shut up. Now you want us to take
Wait, I thought the
this man
Holocaust was
word.
for Aryanism.
Guys, you have to let Amir talk, please.
All right, so now I should take someone who is justifying unalive babies, right, and using foul language, all in the name of Christianity and the honor of Jesus. And now you want me to take his word on something that happened 2,000 years ago? This guy is nuts. He's completely
Coptic
nuts.
saying he didn't say
Did he
that.
refute what I said? Did he refute what I said, Dave? Be
Yeah,
honest.
you
Yeah.
did.
Amir, listen, Amir. Don't stop saying that Christians persecuted you guys. You guys also persecuted Christians. Okay, you're not
Why the
saints.
Holocaust
You're
happened
not
here?
heavenly creatures.
Because you guys
Let's
aren't
do a
white.
recap.
That's why.
Amir,
You're not
Amir,
white,
Why
who
did the
saved?
idiot.
Holocaust happen?
Because
Explain
you're
us,
not
Okay,
white.
Jackie.
who saved you from the Holocaust, Amir?
No. Tell us,
Who
Ken,
saved your people from the
repeat your
Holocaust?
point. Why the Holocaust happened? Come on, I want to hear
The
your
Holocaust literally
explanation. Yeah.
happened
No,
because
shut up,
you're not
Jackie.
white.
Let Coptic answer. Come on, Coptic,
According to
explain.
Rabbi
Okay.
Asher, the only true rabbi on TikTok that I respect
Wait, no,
and
Coptic.
I
He gets his
admire.
ideas from another rabbi.
Um,
It's not Asher's ideas. He gets it from another rabbi.
excuse me, Jackie. Please say Rabbi Asher. Please, we've got to give him the respect. He is a rabbi.
Yeah,
We
he
need to
is.
Okay.
respect
I
him.
agree. He is.
Yeah. Go ahead, Jackie. Go ahead.
He
He
has
is the
3
rabbi, like
smichas.
I am the Pope. Yeah. All right. So let me notify you. I'm gonna
Bro,
be
I'm
the
not.
next Pope. Okay.
Well,
Okay,
show
wait,
us
I'm
wait.
just telling you,
paperwork
he's a
that you're
rabbi.
the Pope.
I will show
Show the
you
paperwork you're the
my.
Pope.
Sure.
Asher,
I will show you some
Asher showed more
paperwork.
paperwork than Lit did. That's for damn sure.
Wait,
Oh
you know
my
what's
god.
funny? How is it that Hitler wanted you guys dead so
No,
bad,
no, no.
but
I
you guys
want to read
claim, hold on,
Coptic
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut
explanation.
up,
I
shut
want to
up,
read
shut up,
Coptic
shut up, shut
explanation.
up. But yet it was an atheist. Hitler was literally an atheist. Hitler put out shit against the church. So once again, make up your mind, all right? Either it was done in the name of Jesus Christ or it was done in the name of Hitler.
I didn't talk about Hitler. I talk about the Muppet above me. Why he think the Holocaust happened? Let him answer.
Coptic, do you want to answer, Amir? All right, I guess that's a
He's
no.
on
You're
traffic.
get. Can I get Necron in? Necron, where are you from, Necron?
From Ohio.
And what brings you up, kind sir?
This guy in here, this Jew, he's full of crap with everything he's saying. He's
Okay, just
doing-
address something that he said is inaccurate. Doesn't matter what his religion is. Just
Yeah.
just say I disagree with you saying
Yeah,
blank, whatever.
I disagree with his whole thing that Christians are the primary cause and that he doesn't trust Christians because what he learned in school as a child when it comes to the fact that from the point of Christians starting to exist, they were nothing but peaceful. Jews used to take them, tie them to sticks, bathe them in oil, and light them on fire. So yeah, there's going to be a little bit of fire from us in the Crusades.
Okay. So you should be the guy who teach me what happened 2,000 years ago because you read something in your book. Okay. Let's talk about reality.
Wait, hold
If
on.
you
That's the same
want to
claim that you
quote
guys make about
me,
the land.
no. I'm
Just
talking
let
about
them deal
current
with it.
events, current day, current culture. Current culture, right, in Europe is against Jews. You can see it with the Free Palestine movement. You can see it with the attack on Jews across the years. You can see it with the disgrace they have for Israel. And wherever they can fuck us, they fuck us. They never stop US planes to help Ukraine. They did stop planes to help us, right? Spain, a Christian country, all right? Moving along, Germany, stop selling us arms. A Christian country. Let's talk about current events. You want to hide in history, in your fake books and stuff, and your fake stories about what happened 2,000 years ago because the Catholic have to make the Jews look bad? Go ahead, play this
The
game.
Well,
Catholics?
well,
Current
no, the
events,
Oh,
reason,
the
hold
current
up,
culture, the
Wouldn't take that,
current
Jackie.
Well,
people
I
our
wouldn't
books are
take that,
not
calling
Jackie.
me,
fake. That's
the
calling
re,
me,
everyone.
calling
Thank you
me
hold
very
a
up,
much.
Jew.
hold up. The
Fuck off.
reason,
Listen,
can I
we
say
don't need that.
something? The reason that Europe doesn't support you is because Europe is historically a Christian nation. So when you put in your text that Virgin Mary is a whore and Jesus is burning in hell, you better bet we're never going to
This is why
respect you.
Pedro
I don't
Sanchez,
respect
the
your
Prime
nation.
Minister of Spain, hate us. Yeah, because
Yeah,
of Virgin
yeah,
Mary.
because you
Yeah,
guys are
this is what he
rotten.
said.
Yeah,
All right. Okay.
yeah. Sorry, I'm
Wow.
not as nice as
Okay.
these other people. You guys are rotten.
Yeah. All
or
right.
it could be that
All
they
right.
just.
So you can say
W
Pedro
Necron.
Sanchez that
W
Mary is the
Necron.
best, and we're very sorry. And if he can just drop this whole "I support Palestine" act, we'll be very happy with him. Okay.
Yeah,
But
well,
even
you
no,
guys.
but even that's not no. That there can be countries that happen to be yes Christian, but they don't have to support you if they don't like your conception
They
or
never
maybe
support us.
they don't have to.
It's
It's
Why do
war.
they
It's
have
not our
to?
war. It's yours.
Yeah, I know. We don't need
Oh,
your
also,
support.
by the
It's
way,
fine.
we don't hold
Dude,
on.
you
By the way,
guys need us.
most
Palestine would wipe you out if you didn't
by the
have
way,
us.
I honestly think the only reason America is very supportive of Israel is because they're Protestant. Because they're the ones that believe you guys belong there to bring back the Messiah.
That's not true. That's not what Protestants believe.
I don't,
You can say you disagree. You can say you disagree, but I don't sit here saying this is what Catholics believe. I don't know, but Protestants don't believe that. Nobody's saying let's round up the Jews so that we can make Jesus come back. That's so weird. Nobody
Okay,
says that.
Bianca, you don't
Evangelical, no,
say
no,
that.
Bianca, that's the evangelical movement,
No,
Bianca,
it's
in America.
not. It's not. They support Israel because they believe that this is God's chosen people, that if you bless Israel, you'll be blessed. If you curse it, be cursed. I've never heard that.
How are they,
That's
but
not
Bianca,
true.
how are they God's chosen people when they rejected the Messiah?
That's not the
How is
point.
that even, how is that even you know
No,
what I mean?
they're not.
For them,
Those who are chosen are called to believe in Christ. That's what being chosen means now. But the point is this is why they believe and they support. They don't want to genocide or kill all the Jews. I hate that. I hate that narrative because first of all, that's a Jewish rabbi came up with that bullshit. Okay, a female rabbi at that. And they use it to create like this animosity between Christians and Jews. That's not true. No, I've never met or know of any evangelical or Protestant who believes that shit. It's just not true. It's
Okay,
not fucking
when I
true.
find a video, if I care to look it, I'll send it your way. I've heard it before. Either we've had this
Yeah, but
conversation before. Either
I'm a
way, my
Protestant.
thing is,
I
I
don't
don't
think that.
think that anyone is obligated to be allies with Israel. So for you to be like, this person's Christian, they don't ally with Israel. They don't have to. If it doesn't benefit their interests, just like when Israel did trade with Azerbaijan, a Muslim country, they did it because no one else would trade with them. They did it for their own interest. So if their interest isn't there, they don't have to do it. You can cry about them being Christian or not.
All right, can I hear from? I was gonna go to Melvina. She's not connecting. Necron, what did you hear that made you come up? Was it Amir talking?
Are you talking to me?
Necron? No, hold on,
Sorry.
Melvina. I'll get to you. You weren't connecting. Necron, go ahead, sir.
Well, I came up because I heard a conversation between Coptic and this other guy, the Zionist guy, about
Mhm.
Christians and Jews and history and who wronged who. And that this guy, which would be the typical, in my experience, the typical Jewish position that everybody in the world owes them everything and we need to serve them like they're gods. This is how they think. This is how they're taught from kids in school. So I wanted to come up here and I
Mhm.
wanted to ask him why America, which has a whole lot of Christians in it, Protestants and Catholics alike, why we should support Israel when they just took a sledgehammer to a icon of our Lord's face and they've bombed multiple Orthodox Christian churches and unalived multiple Christians as of recent years. So I'd like to hear from him why we should support
W
Mhm.
Necron.
All right, let
Mm.
Amir respond. Go ahead, Amir.
Okay. First of all, we don't do that in Israel, and we have individuals who are nuts. We can also take the US citizens who try to drive an explosive truck into a synagogue, or the US citizens who had unalived Jews or stabbed them in the street in New York, and then I can ask you why you want to stab Jews randomly in the street. So let's have a difference between the individual and the society. Now, if
Wait,
you
that's a
hate
military
us,
versus individuals. He brought up
no,
a
no,
military. You're bringing up
Jackie,
individuals.
Jackie, again, don't
You're not
talk.
answering though.
Now, if you want to take an individual act, and by the way, the statue was reestablished, the soldier got in jail, and I never saw the Muslim, fix a statue of Jesus in Syria or Lebanon, or fixing a Christmas tree after they burned it or they hang
You're
Christians. Right?
comparing
I never
yourself to a
saw it.
terrorist. That's what you're doing. You know that, right?
No, I'm just quoting your hypocrisy, and you're
No,
trying to find
they're
anything
terrorists. Are you terrorists?
to smack the Jews. Whatever you can do it, you come up and you get out all you hate, and you have a good excuse to be hating against the Jews. You don't owe us shit. We don't need for you. We can be equal partners. We can trade.
I
If you
don't
have
care.
benefits with us, let's work
him.
together.
Yes,
If not, we don't need you. All right,
benefits.
it's
That's
fine.
their favorite thing. Benefits and money. That's
Benefits.
what they live for.
Yeah,
Necron,
because
Necron, were you aware of somewhere in Old City, Jerusalem, I think it is, and Bianca could correct me if I'm wrong, but the reason this conversation started was somebody went up and assaulted a nun. That's how this started, and this is in the last 48 hours. Were you
Oh
aware
yeah,
of that?
yeah. I'm aware that that's the types of things they do there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Melvina, I'm intrigued.
Two things. One, you heard about that Necron, but I don't know if you heard about, not that you care about the 2 Jewish women that were stabbed, and I think it was called in London. Secondly, you're arguing that Jewish people didn't accept the Messiah, and I think I heard someone say that we unalived Christ, which these are the same people that argue that Jesus was Palestinian. So if Jesus was Palestinian, that means all his family were
Wait, I
Palestinian.
didn't say you did it.
No,
I said the
Jackie,
Pharisees and Sadducees.
Jackie, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to somebody else. I was saying, look, that means that Jesus was betrayed and killed by the Palestinians. I'm not saying I believe that, right? I'm pro-Palestine, but I'm just saying, if you're going to
What?
argue that it was the Jew, I'm not even arguing. I'm not arguing against you, Jackie. I'm just talking to the guy that made a comment about like us not accepting the Messiah as a Nazi. That's like
Confused.
I'm a Nazi because I said that you reject the Messiah as a Jew?
no,
You're too
it's because
dumb to be
all
a
the
Nazi.
other. Yeah, I was going to say it's actually all the other crazy anti-Semitic stuff that you were saying.
So
But
because I disagree with Israel, I'm anti-Semitic.
what?
Are you
No, I
kidding?
disagree with Israel. So no, that doesn't make you
Man.
anti-Semitic. The
Can
other
we
stuff,
just
maybe.
wipe them out? I
See,
mean,
Okay, relax,
exactly.
relax.
And he's not
We-
anti-Semitic.
look,
You can't
Are you
wipe
kidding
us
me?
I'm
out,
anti-Semitic because I disagree with them. Is
No,
Okay,
you're
that?
but you
anti-Semitic
know you're
because you're an
anti-Semitic
anti-Semite.
because you say, "Can we wipe them out?" You
Necron,
don't
I'm
say
gonna
shit
call
like
you
that.
Jewish landlord, and it's going to kick you out.
I'm saying is
I'm
no.
activating my ring. I'm
Luckily, I
activating
don't.
my ring. Your Jewish landlord is going to kick you out.
No, she called me
Yes.
anti-Semitic prior to making a joke that we should wipe them out. She
You-
called me anti-Semitic
You
prior.
can always be a Nazi if you choose to. You just need to learn. You just need to learn
Oh my
how to
god,
speak German.
everyone's a Nazi. Everyone's a fucking Nazi.
Yeah,
No,
I mean, if
you're
I'm
too dumb to be a Nazi.
if I'm a Nazi because I
Your
disagree with
mother.
Israel, then okay, I don't care if I'm with anyone. I don't care.
Okay,
Doesn't
you
bother
can
me.
be one.
Okay, well,
Okay,
Honestly, I
Necron, your
really,
Jewish landlord is going to kick you out tomorrow.
All right, can I hear
activated
from
my
Jackie?
ring.
Can I hear from Jackie? Please go, Jackie.
No, I really think it's so wild because I remember thinking that Black people were, number one victim Olympics, never did I ever think that there would be another person who beat them, and that is the Jewish people. A lot of you guys, and not all, especially on this app, you guys
Yeah.
are victims, professional fucking victims, and it's wild. You guys can't even focus. You can't even focus on he asks you a question about something about Christians and how they're treated. You go immediately to, well, the Jews and this, like, it's deflection immediately instead of just saying it's fucked up, it shouldn't happen. And yes, we have people that hate Christians, just like I sit there and say, yes, there's plenty of Christians that are anti-Semitic and they hate Jews for no fucking reason. Literally,
like
for
you.
2 fucking years, you guys have bitch and complained. And I'm going to say bitch and complain now because it's gotten fucking old about everyone hating you guys. But you guys make them hate you because you expect it and then you treat people like shit. And there are Jews that make people anti-Semitic. So you guys have a lot more issues to deal with than the people on this app. I promise you, you have people in your community who are doing more harm than other people could ever do to you.
All right, you have to let Amir respond, please. Go ahead, Amir.
First of all, Victim Olympic, that's hilarious. While we send our blood and troops to fight for the last 3 years, I don't see you coming here fighting with us in Lebanon or
What does that
saving
have to
the
do with
Christians.
anything?
This is not Victim Olympic
How
if you
the
fight for
fuck is
yourself.
that doing anything? People send
The
their own
fact
troops
that
to
we are
protect their own
just
country.
listen,
How is that a
listen. The fact,
response?
yeah. Look, the
Why the
fact
fuck
that
would I go fight
you
for
call it
Israel?
Victim Olympic
Jackie, you
because
have to
I'm
let
stating.
Amir respond,
He
please.
never
Jackie,
answers what you're talking about,
I
though.
understand. I understand. Go
Again,
ahead,
it's
Amir.
because you cannot understand the difference between an individual and a society, and then you try to do, oh, now I have an excuse to hate Jews, and you all giddy up about it. That's on you, Jackie. I'm not saying
You're a fucking
Christian
idiot.
men
No one
attack.
hates all Jews. That's how
You
much of
hate
a
all
victim
Jews.
you want to be. You want to be a
No.
victim. Stop it. No one
Well,
fucking hates you guys just because you're Jewish. It's because of the shit that the people that represent you do.
okay, so why want to clutter us all together as Jews? You're doing it. You're not saying, hey man, this dude in Jerusalem is crazy, arrest him. And we say, yeah, we should
I
arrest
literally
him.
said 30% of you guys. I didn't say 100% of Jews are like this. I said
Only 30%. Okay. All right. So,
Sorry.
30%. Listen, I don't know how you want to count it, but every time I come up here, you are signing with really, bad people. people say horrible things about my people and my religion.
I'm a
But
terrible person because I called out that your book says that Mary's a whore. Yes, I'm a horrible person because you guys don't like that. You don't like when truth comes out.
we
You
don't.
should try and read the Bible. You would be shocked at what it says.
I've read I've read the Bible.
You read
Did
the
you read
entire.
Did you read all books? You read like
No, I've read. I bet
Thousand Miles
I bet
Under
I
the
know
Sea
Torah
by Jules
better than
Verne?
you know Torah. I bet I know
Have
it
you
better
read
than you.
Have you read
Yeah, I've read the
20,000 Miles
Torah.
Under the Sea?
I've read the Tanakh. I've read the Talmud. I've read the Injil. Yep, I've read all of it.
You are. Excuse me. Let me say something real quick. You are lying. You haven't read the Talmud. The Talmud is 6,000 pages. It would take
All right,
years to
guys,
get
I have
through.
to drop.
You are so full of.
Have a great
Well,
day.
that's your opinion.
W Jews.
It's not my opinion. It's simply like even Jewish people. Like the idea of studying the Talmud and you don't like it seems like you don't even know what the Talmud is. Tell me what the Talmud is.
Look, we know that you're paid
Sure,
to come up
sure.
here and say these things, but
why are you
it's not gonna
deflecting,
work.
Malvina? It does say those things, though. Regardless,
No,
it
but
does say
that's
those
not
things about Jesus and Mary.
okay. That's
So,
not
like, there's
okay.
no
There's
point
a
in saying, well,
difference.
you didn't read the Talmud. Like, it's better just to not
No,
even address it.
it's an important point to make. It's an important point to make when he's sitting here claiming to have read something that he didn't. And also, there's a difference. Only like 32%.
How do you know that
of
he didn't read it?
Because I mean, oh my God. Like even
Oh my
Jewish people
God.
themselves haven't read like the entire Talmud. It takes years and
Who
years to get
gives
through.
a
It's a
shit?
huge
One
book.
second. Why
Okay,
do I
but let
need the whole?
me. Can I get my? I just want to finish through my point here really quick. So what I'm saying is that only like 30% of the Talmud is halakhically binding. Like for example, like kosher laws. The other parts that are rabbinic debate, although they say that, they do say those things, right? But again, they're not halakhically binding, and they're not part of the central doctrine. The central doctrine is obviously the Torah. That's holy scripture, right? The Talmud, although it is again important, it's not like in its entirety. The rabbinic debate isn't
Is Jesus
like
a
critical.
Oh my God.
All right,
Like
Ellie, why are you up here, Ellie? Ellie?
Is my mic working?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, this just looked like a shit show. Like what happened? Someone pushed it on, so now everybody hates everybody again. Like, stop it. Especially Coptic. Just stop it.
I don't hate anyone, bro. I'm a lover. I make love to people. I don't
I
hate
don't
anyone.
need to hear a word that you say to know that that's complete BS.
Okay, who do I hate?
Probably your parents. I don't know.
I hate everyone. Did you know that?
Sounds right.
Okay, cool. So what's the problem? Like with me, I don't show any bias, right? So I'll attack my own. If I have to, I'll attack everybody, right? I don't have any people know me on this app, Dave. I attack everybody, right? Everyone, every group, every denomination, every religion, and every single person. That's just why I am, man. Don't take it personal. Relax, right?
I'm not taking it personally.
I'm
It
getting
makes me
sick
much
of people.
happier.
No, I'm getting sick of people who like to complain, right?
Okay, go.
So you're
What's
gonna
going on?
disrespect other people's genocide, but expect respect. So I take your own comments and I'm gonna flip it. Instead of addressing my people and what happened to my people, exact same sentence, but I put your people in that place. Neither did the Nazis. It was a war. Jews weren't victims either. Continue this, you're gonna get the same shit back. All right, I'm gonna replace my people with your people, the people that genocided me with the people that genocided you.
All right. Mocha, where are you from, Mocha?
Judea Samaria,
And what brings you up?
aka the West Bank. I just wanted to come up just to make a point on the Talmud and drop. So halacha, as also known as Jewish law, is derived from the Talmud. So we wouldn't really know what to do with the Torah if we didn't have the Talmud
Thank you,
as the
Empress.
commentary and the rabbis like discussing what to do and how to do. So the halacha is derived from the Talmud. So you can't really like write it off completely, but it's also not the Torah itself. It's more so rabbis commenting and extracting explanations and like the law based off of the Torah. Just wanted to make that very small distinction.
Does anybody want to respond to her?
Do you agree, Malka, that the Talmud has things about Jesus and Virgin Mary that are inappropriate to Christians if they read it? Do you agree with that?
So a lot of people say that it's not about Jesus, it's about another guy called Yeshu. I do know that historically in Europe, Jews were persecuted because Christians took it as Jesus. But like in general, we have no reason to disrespect Jesus. We just don't believe. Like personally, I don't have any reason to disrespect him. I just don't believe in him. You know, as
So
a
what?
God.
Jesus from Nazareth had a mother named Mary. The fuck?
I have a
Yeah,
question.
and
Okay.
Can
So, all
someone
right. So,
can
Necron, 1 second. You do know that Mariam is a very common Jewish name even to this day, right?
So wait,
sister's name?
what Jesus from Nazareth or Yeshu from Nazareth with another
and
name,
they hung
with a
him.
mother
They
named
hung him,
Miriam? Hold on. What importance did this person have so much that rabbis had to debate over him?
and
Imagine that. There's so
and
many
he used
Yeshus
sorcery,
coming out
Jackie.
of there. Get the hell out of here with that bullshit. You guys know the
Jackie, he
reality.
used
Again,
sorcery to
okay.
do
And even if it
miracles.
is him,
He
so
used
what?
magic to do
That's
miracles,
what
Jackie.
Yeah,
Who's the
see, there you
Jesus
go.
so
No,
that
no,
did
no.
that?
All
I
right,
would rather
guys,
stop. I would
let
rather people be honest. Melka, if you just said that is him, I have more respect for you. At least be honest, because at that point we can dialogue.
all right. Can Melka respond, please? Go ahead, Melka.
it could be him. I wasn't alive 2,000 years ago to say for sure that is or is not him. It could very well be him, and so what? Like, yeah, he was very significant even at the time. The Romans also wanted to unalive him because
No,
he was
they didn't.
Oh
significant.
no, they
Yes,
No,
actually
they
they
did.
did. He
didn't.
was a
No,
rebel. Yes, they did. He was
no,
a
they
rebel.
actually
Wait,
didn't want to
who told
unalive
you
him.
that?
Let
Hold
her
up,
finish.
can I respond? Because I just
Go
read
ahead, Necron.
they actually didn't want to unalive him. In fact, Pilate asked the Jews. He said, "I find no charge against this man. We'll offer you. Do you want Barabbas, who was leading a rebellion against Rome, or do you want Yeshua?" And you know what the Jews said? They said, "Crucify him! Crucify him!" Yeah, it was the Jews who unalived Jesus. It was them who took his life. It wasn't the Romans. Pilate didn't want to take him. Pilate said,
Honestly,
"I find no wrong."
even secular
No, no, no,
historians
no.
don't make this argument.
Malka has to respond. You can't go 2-on-1. Go ahead, Malka, if you want to respond.
So a lot of people use that to kind of collectively demonize and punish Jews for all time, like like for that.
And
If
they're
the
wrong.
Jews at the time wanted to unalive him, I'm not wrong. They have used that
No, I said
historically
they're
as a
wrong.
reason to persecute Jews.
If they collectively punish Jews today for what the Jews of then did, they're wrong. The people that do that.
I don't know where you've been, but we have had pogroms and witch burnings, also known as Jew burnings, and also like the Inquisition,
Okay, well,
precisely
you're not going to
because of
find that in the
that. They have
Bible.
collectively
You're not going
punished
to find that in
Jews
the Bible. That's just
because
evil
of that.
people. That's just evil people. You're not going to find that in the Bible.
Cool. Anything that doesn't happen after the Bible doesn't like exist. Is it illegitimate?
No one
How
said it
about
doesn't
this? Yeah,
exist.
that's not what we said.
Right. So
Mean.
they have used something that has happened in history.
All I ask is just no over talking. And as you're not on Kapora's live, you will be allowed here. I don't know what to tell you. Let's not be surprised. Let's not play dumb. Okay? It is 7 days, and I'm sure you were there in the last 7 days. And if I'm wrong, then somebody correct me if I'm wrong. All right? Go ahead, kick us off this round.
Well, the direction of this conversation is like so annoying to me because one, it takes us back to the whole like we've already gone through the whole Talmud wars already, and so like to go back into that, I think is beside the point. Um, it starts to put like, oh well, you did this to us. Well, you did this to us. Well, you did this to us. Like that's so not productive, especially in the face of something shitty that happened. Like I don't like this. It's annoying. It should have never been made about that.
Do you think it's deflection?
Yes, 100%. But also, like, stop taking the bait, guys. Like, stop. Just be like, no, I'm not talking about this. We don't have to answer. Listen, Christians don't have to answer for what political leaders did hundreds of years ago. I'm sorry. I'm not accepting that shit anymore. I'm just not. But on the other hand, I think it's silly then to say, like, Jews also have been today, this week, and what's happening maybe now, and not keep going back to, well, you guys did this to us. Well, you guys did this to us. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous.
Do you think whenever people are saying that there are churches getting blown up essentially in Lebanon, or I'm sorry, what did that text say about the
The shrine,
mausoleum,
the
the
shrine of
shrine?
Peter.
Okay, shrine. Um, do you think that they are targeting those places on purpose?
What do you mean by target? Like who? The IDF?
Whoever is like, why? Because the argument that is given
No.
to me is, why blow up a church?
Okay. Well, I don't know about a church being blown up. But like, if you're talking about like the IDF and what's going on, the Lebanon is a country that used to be 100% Christian. Okay, it was a Christian country. Then the refugees came in. It started becoming increasingly Muslim. There's no choice but to have to confront the fact that there are tons of churches and Christian sites. I mean, it was a very important place in the New Testament. So I don't think that it's on purpose. The problem that exists is we have radical people who are within the IDF who are so programmed, or I guess, like I said, radicalized against anything outside of Judaism, that they feel like it is their job and responsibility to destroy these things, like that are Christian. And it may be because that they were raised in a bubble. I don't know. So they take advantage of that. But I don't think that they're targeting them. I just think that there are these people, these individuals that were not raised in Western society or raised around other belief systems, having to tolerate that. And so they don't see Christians as allies. They just see them as, idol worshippers, and they want to destroy them. But these are individuals. Like, it's not the IDF wanting to destroy churches.
Yeah, but I don't know. Even if you like just search on Twitter,
Yeah.
Lebanon churches, and to be honest, the guy that sent me that text told me to do so. There is a lot of damage to churches. Now, what is real, what is not, I have no fucking clue. Um, but I'm just scrolling. I mean,
People are really not. So here's the problem within the religious communities, is they're really not educated on Christianity, really our beliefs. We're kind of just, their education is the history of like Christianity and Jewish people. So a lot of these people don't like Christians, sure, because they're ignorant. People who are secular or highly educated, who are more worldly, do know about Christianity, do understand the role that we play, do understand that Christians respect Jewish people. And so, there's not these issues. But when you come from like these very closed off communities, um, then you get this problem.
yeah, but see, I don't know the history. I'm not super religious, but when I search, once again, and everybody could do it, Lebanon churches. That's all I searched. There's a video. Don't know if it's true or not, but it says Israeli forces storm church in Lebanon, leave statues of Virgin Mary defaced, face carved off, baby Jesus's arms severed, walls covered in graffiti and trash everywhere. Like I just don't even I don't get that.
Yeah.
And the deflection is like, well, there are Jewish people getting attacked in America. Yes,
Yeah, that's
and that
stupid.
is wrong.
It's yeah.
That is wrong. But what if that is true? What that video is,
Yeah.
that is wrong as well.
No, it's stupid to bring up another bad thing instead of just being like, shit, like this is horrible. Like I hate that. I hate that. Um no, it's yeah. Listen, I think there is like a hive mind groupthink mentality. I'm sure that in those groups of people, or in the units that are taking over, southern Lebanon, there are people who would absolutely be against it because there are Christians that are amongst these men, right?
Just hold on one second. Oz is saying they found weapons of Hezbollah in that church. Say that too. I literally read the whole tweet word for word. The only one that I didn't read was the last sentence. They even took massive poops, quote unquote, on the floor. That is literally when I search Lebanon churches, that is halfway down, maybe the 20th post. So Oz, when
What's
you're
the handle?
hold on. MIR M. Oh wow, this person has 535,000 followers, but it is MIRMAK official. Mirmac official. Once again, I don't, and I said as I was reading it, I don't know what's real. I don't know what's fake. But if that is real, that is wrong.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I think an initiative that needs to happen is Israel has to work on some sort of religious curriculum in order to better educate students about the different faiths and how they relate to Judaism. And that was attempted. You'll find that more in like liberal schools or areas that are more secular, like in Tel Aviv or whatever. But since this government has come in, this is pretty far right government. I remember like a few years ago, one of the members of the Knesset came to like the parliament and she started reading material, and it was pretty innocent. It was just explaining what Christians believe, and what happened, and they started screaming, "This is missionary material! This is missionary material! Why are these students?" And I was just thinking like, well, it's not really missionary material. It's just explaining what Christians believe. And I was surprised that a lot of the comments were definitely like, "Oh my God, this is horrific. Why is this in, schools? They're trying to convert." It's really absolutely not trying to convert. I mean, it wasn't necessarily even shedding in a positive light, but it was talking about, the Christian belief about, what happened to Jesus. And I think that if the government keeps taking this position where they're refusing to incorporate some sort of Christian education within these schools, then I think these kinds of things are going to continue happening.
All right.
By the way,
hold on one second, Jackie. Melka, you did not connect. You could come back up. You did not connect. You were dropped because I dropped the whole panel. Just so you know, you can come back up. Saf, where are you from?
From Palestine.
Of course. And what brings you up?
I'd like to show some videos of Israeli military behavior in the south of Lebanon, not just as of this year, but as far back as 2024, if that's okay.
You sound familiar. Who are you, Saf?
That's definitely humanity.
What do you mean?
No.
I don't come to your panels. Everybody knows me. It's Ali.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Ali, real quickly. By the way, for them to say that Lebanese Christians harbor Hezbollah is the biggest fucking bullshit lie. You guys could get away with that with Gaza. You guys can't do that with the Lebanese. Lebanese Christian villages literally kick out anyone that is related to
Jackie, Hezbollah has guns that the Lebanese army can't resist. You're telling me that Christian villages could make me?
They literally have
so
have
on
their
top
own
of that,
protection.
Dave, so that Mirmac official account does not appear to be reliable. If you want to go into details, but it's not something I would buy at first glance.
Of course, but if it's, an Israeli
No,
Telegram group. But if
Wait,
it's an Israeli Telegram group, it's reliable, right?
Hold on, Jackie.
No, I wouldn't believe Telegram
Ellie,
either.
Ellie.
Yep.
I said I don't know what's real. I said I searched Lebanon churches, and you could search for it yourself and do whatever you want. I don't know what to tell you. Why would a person with 535,000 followers put that up. I have no clue.
Wait, hold up,
And-
Dave. I
It's
know
a
the video.
Pakistan-
I know the video.
Pakistani
you're talking
entrepreneur
about. Hold up, helicopter.
who's been indicted by the feds here a few
One
times.
sec. I know the video he's talking about. That came
So
out.
that's-
Guys, don't stop.
Guys.
That's pretty consistent.
This video is 2 years old. It's nothing new. We were bringing it up to you fuckers back when it happened, but you denied it. Now, 2 years later, when an American brings it up for you, you say and you claim non-credible source. Anyway, look. So there's
You're presenting
But
something
Saf-
from
wait,
2 years
hold
ago
on.
as if it
Hold on
just
one
happened.
second. Hey,
That's the
Saf, hold
definition
on
of
one
not
second.
credible.
Hold on one second.
Dave, could I
Hold
get
on,
3 minutes?
Saf. There's no chance in hell you're gonna get 3 minutes. I don't give
1
anybody
minute and
3
a half.
minutes.
1 minute and a half.
Stop,
I want to
Saf.
talk about
Stop.
a priest.
Stop.
He's gonna drop.
Just so you guys know, the video that I quoted, it was not posted 2 years ago. It was April 20th. And if I don't know why somebody is going to say it's fake. Like, what do you say that is, Ellie? AI?
Dude, wait.
I have no
Let
idea.
him respond.
Oh my god.
Ellie?
I have no idea. I haven't seen the video. What I do know is it doesn't strike me.
What do you mean
as
you don't
reasonable
see
that-
the video?
I literally went. I looked up the handle. I looked up the author, and I'm about to go look at the video. What I do know is one thing that doesn't strike me as reasonable is the IDF deploying with spray paint and stuff to do graffiti. That doesn't, and as Bianca mentioned, I think they.
And
IDF
neither did you think an IDF soldier would smash the
Units,
face of Jesus, but all right.
I can
So,
show.
Jackie, I'm still talking, so please, chill. IDF units are also often mixed, but yeah, baseline, if this happened, it's terrible and it should not have happened. There are lots of explanations other than that this happened, though, frankly.
It's
So
systemic.
No,
It's
there's no
systemic.
explanation. There's no explanation,
wait,
Ellie. Come on.
Bianca, could I? Okay. Just 1
So,
second, guys.
a
1 second,
couple-
please. 1
literally
second. 1
a couple
second.
days
No
ago.
helicopter. 1 second, dude. You've been
literally.
Saf, I don't know what the fuck your problem is. I'm telling you, don't come here and do that. It's not going to go well. Okay, Ellie, you follow me on Twitter. You have tagged me and stuff. That's not it. I'm going to retweet it. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Mocha, where are you from?
Where am I from? I'm not going to tell you exactly, but I live in Judea, Samaria.
Oh, you did say that earlier. I'm sorry. You sound
Yeah,
British,
yeah.
love.
Yeah. What's up? Okay, so
Okay.
before anyone else comes up, I just want to say, like, what happened in Lebanon, what happened to the statue, disgusting. There are disgusting people in the IDF. Okay, we could all condemn it. This is a bad thing. Does that mean that, like, all the Jews are the synagogue of Satan and the roots of all evil? Also, no. Like, I'm really tired of this, like, generalization and, like, demonization of people and, like, dehumanizing the entire group, black and white thinking, you know? It's kind of disgusting. It's kind of disgusting. And we should apply this not just to Jews, but to everyone across the board. Let's not mass dehumanize and generalize people like, well, they all, like, deserve to be unalive. That also goes to the Gazans. Okay? That also goes to Palestinians. That also goes to Jews. It's a very simple concept. I don't know why people are having difficulty just, like, grasping this concept. It's weird. But anyways, that's all I really wanted to say.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I retweeted that. So if you're on Twitter, you can follow me there.
Hello, Dave.
All right, Saf, what is your deal, bro?
No, not much. I just wanted like a quick minute and a half because I don't have too much time. Just to quickly like comment on Israel's like systemic policy of attacking Christian areas in Lebanon. So on the 9th of March, the priest or father, Pierre al-Rahi, okay, Israeli forces killed him, or unalived him, sorry, in the village of Al-Qlayya in Marja Ayun, southern Lebanon. An Israeli tank fired twice on a house in the Maronite Christian village of Al-Qlayya, resulting in the death of al-Rahi, as well as 4 other people being injured. The killing was condemned by Catholics. Now, the day before the attack, this priest spoke to the French news channel France 24, stating, quote, We are forced to stay despite the danger when we defend our land, and we do so peacefully. None of us carries weapons. All of us carry peace and goodness and love. The same day, a Christian man, Sami Ghafari, was killed by an Israeli airstrike while in the garden of his home. His brother, Father Maroon Ghafari, is the parish priest of the Alma al-Sha'ab. And like Ar-Rahi, encourage Christians not to evacuate their villages and instead defend them. So we have Christian leaders in Lebanon telling the other Christian inhabitants to stay behind to defend their villages because they know Israel's historic treatment of such villages in the 1978 and 1982 invasion and preceding occupation. And yet the Israelis decide to target them anyway. One more minute, I'd like to show two videos.
No. You're not showing videos. Nobody shows videos here. I'm sorry.
It's nothing violent. It won't get your life taken
It
down at all.
doesn't. Does not matter. I
Okay,
don't.
what can I describe? May I describe the videos at least? It's like similar
honestly,
to what you've spoken.
I just honestly. Hey, Saf, can I just tell you something? Just so you know, on TikTok, the next time you go into a live and you ramble on for a minute, ask anybody, whether in the chat or on the panel, to repeat back what you said. They can't do it. So you're wasting your own time. Take 30 seconds. Take 30 seconds, get your point out, and move on. Let somebody respond. Nobody's
I made
listening.
my point now. Wait, I mean, people just listen to me describe the killing of two.
Okay,
of
go ahead,
priests.
Bianca. Go ahead, Bianca.
I just want to say, I think Malka was the best, directly to the point, addressed it.
Correct. That's why I said I appreciate her.
Yeah, that's literally all that needs to be done, and then the conversation is over. Because
Wait,
someone was blaming all of them.
Bianca.
Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this Saf guy. Can't stand that. Go B. Finish your point.
No, I think that's it. I think any coming up and being like, well, this happened 500 years ago. This happened 600 years ago. This is what it's so pointless. And then it comes off like disingenuous because then it's like, well, you know, so maybe you're not, and probably from both sides, probably from the Christian side too. If Christians do that, you heard, you know, when Jesus was alive, you guys persecuted us. Then it's like, well, you're not an ally anyways. That conversation doesn't need to be had anymore, is what I'm trying to say. And yeah, they're horrible people, but I just think it's more even ignorance. I don't even think necessarily that a lot of them know that what they're doing is bad. I honestly think they sincerely believe that they're doing something righteous and holy, and that's the problem. That's where the re-education needs to happen.
No one said all, like, I didn't say all of them. I said 30%, just like I've said time and time again. We have idiots in the American military. We have idiot Christians who are actually anti-Semitic just because they hate. And they're the ones that spit that bullshit about, oh, the Jews of today are responsible for what they did in the past. No, just like no one's responsible for pogroms. No one's responsible for the Holocaust in today's whatever. At the end of the day, like, there are Christians who hate Jews and there are Jews who hate Christians. That's just reality. So whether or not, by the way, I say 30% and people are still losing their freaking minds, literally losing their shit. But yet you guys aren't like saying anything when I admit we have a good, like, small I would consider a minority of Christians who hate Jews. But it doesn't matter. You guys are never appeased.
All right, Bomb.
A minority.
Hold on, let Malka respond. Go ahead, love.
Thank you. I wouldn't say it's a minority, but again, you wouldn't see that because you're not part of our group, like you're not Jewish. But what I will say is our responsibility now.
I would say the same for my side.
Now, Jackie, I'm speaking. Our responsibility now is to not continue the cycle and continue to perpetrate and point fingers, because then we're just going to keep this in a vicious cycle. Because the fact of the matter is, during like our time in Europe, we were systematically persecuted by the Christians. And what's going on today is that there are IDF going in to Lebanon and into Gaza, and they have done horrific things to Christians as well. And not just in like Gaza and Lebanon, also in Israel proper. Like, I just saw a video today of a guy pushing a nun to the floor, right? So
that's how this whole thing started, just so you know.
Oh, okay, fine. So like these things happen, right? And
But do you not see how you're like, but do you not see how you're like, oh, well, you're not part of my community, so you don't see it that way. But same thing, you're not part of our community. So when I say, I know, but when I say 30%, it doesn't matter. Even if I were to say 5%, people are going to lose their shit. So imagine there's no point in even differentiating or like saying an amount, because you have people on here that are going to say all
Then
Jews
don't
hate
say an amount,
Christians.
but you're saying an amount.
But you are
Because
saying
I
amount.
base it off of religious percentages. I think if you're an Orthodox Jew, you're gonna hate Christianity and you're gonna hate Christians in the sense. That's
No,
my
okay,
opinion.
So I come
That's
from
my
a so
opinion.
I
You're not
come
gonna
from an
change
Thank you,
it. You're not
Orthodox
gonna
Charles.
family.
change
Okay,
it.
so let me put my perspective, because I come from an Orthodox family. Okay, I grew up in an ultra Orthodox community both in the UK and in Israel. Okay, and I would say that it's not necessarily defined by religion. It's more so generational trauma of Jews being persecuted by Christians, and you don't need to be religious to have that trauma.
Wait,
And
can I say the same thing about Jews persecuting Christians in the first few centuries and then that generational trauma continuing? So that's why there are Christians who hate Jews?
We're going back.
oh,
No, but do you see how
Stop
that? Do
it.
you see how we're
All right, can I hear
it's tit
from
for
Ellie,
tat?
please? Can I hear from Ellie, please? Go ahead,
But you
Ellie.
guys started it.
Everything
Jackie.
Malka said. Everything Malka said, copy and paste. That's it. Jackie, stop.
No, that's the thing is, oh well, we were
Oh, and also
persecuted,
what
so
Bianca
that's
said.
why there's behaviors this way. It's literally
Jackie,
imagine
are
me saying
you
the same thing.
question? Are you a descendant of those four that 2,000 year ago early Jewish converts to Christianity? Are you like one of their descendants? Have you been historically persecuted by the Pharisees? I don't think so. I don't think so, Jackie.
That's once
So
again, but hold
let's
on.
not do that. Let's not.
Let's
Because
not do
majority
what?
of the
Because wait,
Christians
so you're gonna
today,
say,
majority of Christians
the
today have nothing to do with the actual Palestinian Christians that were back then, okay? Like, even as an
interest.
Assyrian, you guys were persecuted by Muslims, not by Jews.
Okay,
So
wonderful.
let's
That's not my
not.
point. That's not my point, because I could say the same thing. If you're a Jew from Iraq, you have nothing to do with the Jews in Europe. Make it make sense. By the way, you guys keep going, and you know what's funny? You guys, not you necessarily, I'm just saying generalized. You guys flip flop when it goes from, oh, the Christians were Nazis, and then being like, no, it wasn't Christians that did it. So make up your mind. It was
Okay,
either the
who's
Christians
you,
that did
Jackie? Are
it or
you
they didn't.
talking to you as a
No,
general? Because I cannot speak for
general, in
every single
general.
Tom, Dick, and
Yeah.
Harry. I can only speak for myself, for one. For two, okay, the Jews in Iraq and the Jews in Europe are connected ethnically because they originate from the same place. Just because one went one way and the other went the other way in diaspora doesn't make them not connected. They had their
Wait, can they
ethnogenesis.
prove that they're genetically connected
Yes,
2,000
we
years
can.
ago?
Yes, we can.
Okay,
Ethnically
then
and
I can
culturally.
prove that I'm related to the Christians 2,000 years ago.
That's very
Muzzle.
silly. That's really silly. But your generational trauma as an Assyrian doesn't come from Jews. It comes from Muslims.
No one's talking about that. No one's talking about
You're
that.
claiming to have generational trauma as a Christian
No,
and
I
claiming
didn't
to be
say
persecuted
me.
by Jews.
I didn't say me. I said Christians can. Because Jews persecuted Christians, so the Christians that have hate for Jews can claim the same thing. It's generational trauma. That my thing.
Or
The
is
only
it
thing I'm
more
trying to get you to
so,
see
or
is
is it more
everything.
so passed down racism because of that whole synagogue of Satan and you guys killed
No,
Jesus
because
crap?
the synagogue of
Which
Satan
is-
doesn't even mean Jews. It doesn't even mean you guys. That's the ignorance that comes from the side that
And
is
yet it
saying it
has
and the
been
side that
used
believes
against
it.
Jews, Jackie. But it has been used against Jews. Like the amount of times
Okay.
I've heard synagogue of
And guess
Satan
what?
in
You
connection
guys,
to Judaism.
you guys literally use Nazis against us. The
If
Nazis
you
were
want me
Christians.
to be honest about the Talmud, Jackie, at least be honest about that. Because
Honest
you guys
about
use
what?
that against that. You use the
Yeah,
synagogue of Satan to demonize
people.
us.
I just said that people that
And
don't know what it
collectively blame
means.
us for killing Christ.
Okay, you didn't, but the Pharisees and Sadducees did back then. The Jews back then that were screaming it, yes, not you. You have nothing to do with the Jews back then.
So when
But
it's convenient to you, you can separate back then and now, but you also want to claim generational trauma because of the early
you claim
Christians. Which one is
generational
it, Jackie?
trauma. I was using it against you. You're saying that's why they do things. Okay, well then this is why they do things. Either way, when it comes to the fact that you're talking about whatchamacallit, whatever. Either way, you want to say that you guys were persecuted, so that's why you have trauma. So that's why I gave that excuse. I said they could say
Because
the same
it's
thing.
very, very recent trauma, Jackie. It's actually very recent and it still applies today. There are still people targeting Jews trying to missionize them.
Okay,
to this day.
Missionize?
Yes, they go to vulnerable communities, they go to vulnerable people and they try and convert them.
Oh, boo-hoo. They're not trying to kill you.
That's
Well,
how
thank
it's.
you so much for
What?
not putting us on a stake. But you realize that that is also like that's like a invasion of boundaries. Like we
No,
don't
okay,
do
if someone
that.
comes to you and says, "Do you want to accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior or read the Bible?" and you guys say no, like you guys are fine. Relax. You'll survive. I promise you.
Fine, thank you. Today, now we are fine, thank God. But back in the day, it wasn't like that. And that
You
back
weren't
in the day isn't
there.
that much back in the day. This is not
You
2,000
weren't
years ago.
there. You weren't even there during the Holocaust. Like,
But there
by the
are
way, my
people
family
alive today
also
who
comes from a
were.
genocide. They ran from persecution. You don't see me fucking milking it.
It's not milking
Jackie,
it
I
to
think you
point.
have a lot of generational trauma as an Assyrian that you project
Oh
onto
my
us, and I'm
goodness.
very
No, I
sorry.
wasn't
I'm
raised like
very
you guys.
sorry.
I wasn't raised to be a victim. I didn't come on here and cry.
Well, it's
Like it
okay to
happened.
Jackie.
It
It's
happened,
okay
and
to
guess
admit that
what?
your people
You
were
move on.
victimized. It's okay to admit that at some point you guys were victims because every human group in history has been a victim one way or another. It's okay to admit
100%.
that. Okay,
100%.
great.
Everyone has
As long
been
as we
a
don't project
person.
onto other people, that's
Everyone has
fine.
been on both sides. The perpetrator and the ones that were attacked. Either way, both have done it. But the thing is, literally, look at today's society and what's going on. And I don't even think you should generalize all Jews based off of one person saying. That's why I base it off of religious people.
Jackie,
But
you
again,
just.
it's not necessarily based off of religion.
Okay, we can agree to disagree to that.
Hey, Mocha, I have a question for you. I have somebody
Mhm.
that I've known for well before TikTok and like the business world. And I know they're in here lurking often, and that's fine. But for them to send me a text message that saying, Dave, you know I'm pro Israel, but from the cross being smashed to the mausoleum of Simon Peter being destroyed to the nun being pushed, uh, you can't help but think that it is a decent percentage of Jewish people that hate Christians. How would you respond to that person?
I mean, it's the same way that I responded earlier on the panel. I don't agree with Jews that act like that, and I think we should call it out because not only is it hateful towards Christians, but it also makes us look bad as well, right? So it causes damage on both sides. I personally would be like, that guy is very uneducated. He clearly has some hates and issues in his heart. But I definitely don't believe that like the majority of Jews, we just walk around every day being like, I hate the Christians and like I want to, unalive all Christians. Like that's just weird, you know?
No, I'm with you. I get that thought process, but out of the last 60 days in this war and whatever, there's been a lot of crazy shit that has been said in my broadcast every morning. That text has been the most eye-opening and most problematic to me because I know that person and how he operates, and that's why it was concerning to me.
I
Okay,
mean,
no response. Go
Dave,
ahead.
it sounds like your friend is being affected, as
Mm-hmm.
everyone is, by the fact that there are a lot of accounts that are literally just trying to spread information.
Wait,
And
spread
it's
what?
misinformation. So, like,
Wait, what's misinformation?
so this
The nun
video.
thing is very real.
No,
The cross
I know
thing
that.
was what are you talking about?
So I'm referring specifically to the video of the church,
But the
which.
video of the church, wait, just so you know, the video of church wasn't even mentioned. What are
Oh,
you
in that case,
talking
I
about?
misheard. I misheard. Then I'm a silly goose.
Unbelievable. I'm stunned at the responses at so many different things over the last 2 months in here. Stunned by it, and I don't get it. I'll be honest, and some of you love Window, some of you dislike Window. Window to me is the person that has answered these questions the best. And I'm not gonna lie, Mocha, you should have been here for the last 2 months. Maybe things would have been different in here because the way that you answer also much more productive.
But she's
Uh,
then you know what's interesting?
Go
Malka, I
ahead.
don't know if you realize it, but you're also anti-Christian because you like I
Me?
get it. No, Malka, like you don't think that saying someone should be able to preach their truth, you're like, oh, they're trying to convert us. Well, they're not doing it forcefully, they're doing it peacefully, and you don't have to accept it, but for you to be against people practicing their faith, you're basically anti-missionary.
So I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it. I'm saying that I see it as an invasion of boundaries on vulnerable families and preying on vulnerable families.
And I
Now,
see
you
you
may
as
not
being
like that, but that
anti-missionary.
doesn't mean I'm anti-Christian. Not at all. Practice your
No,
faith,
you're
absolutely.
anti-missionary, which can be anti-Christian.
I mean, you're entitled to that opinion, but I don't think so. I
So
just don't like when weak and vulnerable people are preyed upon.
They're not preyed upon by telling them the
Jackie,
truth.
Jackie, wait 1 second. So I think that like I was under like a false illusion for like a few years about what the reality of things are. And it took for like that whole drama with the starting off with Asher to like definitely have me check myself. It took off the rose-colored glasses for me. 100% I will always defend and support Israel and the Jewish people. But I feel like Christians like myself were under like this false impression that there was more in common and unity than there is. And I think that that's a hard pill to swallow. It was definitely one for me. And to the comment about, preying upon vulnerable families, well, even if you think it's preying upon vulnerable families, it's meeting a need that nobody else is meeting, right? So who are the people who are taking care of like impoverished people here in Jerusalem? It's the messianic organizations, the women who don't have supplies or clothing or money to take care of their children, so they're getting abortions. Who's coming in and helping them? It's the messianic organizations. So regardless of whether you believe it's predatory or not, if they're not meeting this need, nobody else is going to do it. And so I think that it is what it is.
Okay, real quick, Bombi, do you want to say anything, or are you just here for decoration?
I'm just here for aura and vibes, yeah.
Of course, of course. Necron, do you want to add something before I go to Jewlicious? Necron?
Just something quick.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
I get what they're both saying, like about like generational trauma and stuff, quote unquote, but I think you just leave the past as the past. Like right, I'm a Christian. There's Christians right now being unalived in Nigeria. That doesn't affect me at all. Like I feel bad for them, but like, so if you're claiming, oh well, the Holocaust that affects me, that's impossible. I don't know how that would be unless you've got yourself warped in the mind.
Okay. Jewlicious, how's it going?
It's going good. I wanted to talk about missionizing. So in Jerusalem, we have an organization called Bridges for Peace, and they are an organization run by Christian evangelicals, and they provide Jewish Jerusalem families who are facing hard times with all kinds of assistance. So every 2 weeks, you get a food package, and if you need it, they'll even pay for your bus fare. Like you can buy a monthly bus pass, so they'll pay for it. And then every once in a while, they'll randomly give you like some more lavish gift that was donated by someone anywhere in the world. So that kind of thing is good. Like they're helping poor people. They never missionize. They never try to influence people to become Christian. And I remember I was invited to address a group of visiting evangelicals associated with this organization. And it was nice. We had a nice dinner. We talked about, the help that these people give to folks in Jerusalem and in Israel. And then I was in a discussion that probably I wasn't meant to be in, but the organizers were telling the participants to stop trying to get their Jewish bus driver to believe in Jesus. They're like, we don't do it by they're like, the best thing that you can do to bring people to Jesus or whatever is to behave in an admirable way and to not overtly missionize that person. So I don't have an issue with any of that stuff. That's fine. I mean, in general, I'm not a big fan of missionaries, but like people who genuinely just want to help others out of the kindness of their hearts, like I've seen evangelicals walk down the street, look for someone that looks poor here in Jerusalem, and then just stop them and give them money for no reason and
Okay.
without any kind of missionary activity at all. So
Looks poor.
That is missionary work by giving to the poor. They're doing exactly what Jesus Christ told them to do.
Okay, but they're not sitting there and saying, "Hi, we're giving you this money, and could you please, accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?"
But they don't do that. They don't tell people to accept Jesus as their Lord and Savior. So that's not true.
They do it by action.
Yeah, it's just serving. It's meeting a need that exists. And if nobody else is going to do it, thank God. Thank God that they're giving people who need food. Thank God that they're taking care of people and clothing people. I don't know about the whole bus driver thing because nobody talks to our bus drivers here. Okay. I know tons of people who work for Bridges for Peace.
Yeah, they're a great organization.
I've never seen any of them promote, propagate, engage in missionary or proselytizing
Okay, so
activity.
again, in case I wasn't clear, it was a group from overseas, a group of American Christians who came to visit and see what they were doing, and the visitors who weren't like working for the organization or whatever were having conversations with the bus driver.
Oh, okay. So they were telling them to stop proselytizing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
evangelicals. Yeah, they do that shit here. That's like the Korean lady. They come and they do things. It's inappropriate, 100%.
Right,
So
and
justice for the Korean
their
lady.
own
So I
fellow
want to clarify,
evangelicals
I
were
was
telling
talking
them.
about those people because when I say missionaries, I'm meaning like this is going to be like anecdotal for like obviously, but when I was 15, right, a minor in high school, I was approached by an evangelical woman and I was dressed in the Haredi attire, like you could tell that I was a religious high school girl, and she came up to me and started like asked me if I'm interested, and I said no thank you, and then she continued to push and even followed me into a bus. And I was like, "Ma'am, like I'm genuinely like I was literally a minor at the time, like 15 years old. You can tell I'm in high school. It was right outside my high school."
That's wrong.
And then they just target people, and because I was then a openly Orthodox Jew, like you could tell I was Orthodox, they target these people. And she was dressed in an Orthodox, like she wasn't dressed. She looked like a regular Orthodox Jewish woman. She didn't look like non-Jewish or anything. Like she was dressed in an Orthodox way. Yeah, exactly. So I thought she was a Jewish woman until she came up to me and started preaching, and I was like, I'm not interested. Like with all due respect,
I know Messianics that dress like Orthodox, like because that they have that conviction. They're ethnically Jewish and they wanted. But it's weird that she's dressed, religiously and proselytizing. That's weird.
Yeah, I could tell she was European because she didn't really look Ashkenazi. She looked like an actual like white woman. That's why it was weird when she approached me because like she was dressed Jewish, but like it wasn't giving Jewish. It was a weird experience. But like this is what I mean by like vulnerable and like proselytizing in a way like evangelicals do, and that is crossing boundaries. Like I have no problem with you telling me about your religion, but if I'm not interested, or if they're a minor, like these are boundaries that like you cannot justify to cross.
Yeah, but that's not preaching or sharing the gospel. That's harassment. So even it literally, if you tell someone about the gospel or you want to share your message and they tell you no, you're supposed to respect that. Anyone that continues, they're just harassing you. So I'm not talking about those people. That's harassment.
Oh, sorry, by the way, I came in hot. I thought you were saying Bridget. I thought
ideology.
I thought you were saying Bridges for Peace was doing that, and I got upset because they're not. But never mind, I misunderstood. Yeah.
But I don't even have an issue with people going and approaching them and sharing the gospel. I don't have an issue with that. But if they say no, no means no. But I'm sorry, if they want to share the gospel, let them do it.
Right.
Can I ask a question? and I'm not going to be
So
hostile.
as you know, there are. Okay.
I want to
Go
ask a
ahead. You know,
question.
you cut me off
Jewish.
mid sentence. Go ahead.
W,
Oh well, my
your
bad,
signal being
bro.
low. W, your
My
signal
bad,
being low. You
bro.
should
God,
just
maybe
drop.
God, your signal is kind of trash. Maybe God don't want you to speak. I don't know, but I do have a question. But go ahead.
This is so nice right now. Everyone's like getting along.
No, I'm just saying that there are. I was just saying that there are lots of ideologies and people that have different opinions competing to try to convince you of the righteousness of their way. You know, Christians are unique in that respect. So, you know, I mean, it's a free marketplace of ideas. I believe in that.
I actually have something to say I've been waiting to say. I
I'm done.
think
Go ahead.
that it's very loving that Christians do what they do and they go and they, they preach people the word. And I'll tell you why, because you see it. They do this in apologetics. They do this when they go and they street preach. They do this with organizations through like feeding people. They win them over by their good behavior, as Paul says. And I think this is loving because Islam's the only other religion that does this, but they don't even do to the same extreme. So if, like, for instance, if you're a Judaic Jew and you truly believe that your religion's right and Yahweh never had a son, he never sent a son at all, why wouldn't you want to tell people about that? Because you would know that the Gentiles of right now are on the road to an eternal pit where they're going to burn for eternity and be separated from Yahweh. So if you're withholding that information, knowing
Well,
that,
we don't believe in that. We believe in that.
well, Sheol's in the Old Testament. I mean, there
We
is
don't know
a hell in the
damnation.
Old Testament.
Don't turn it into like a religious thing. Like we're talking about the news. Like it's better not to do that now.
Well, I'm not. They're talking
Yeah,
about
well, obviously
having missionaries.
Yeah, well, the people on this panel don't care to hear the gospel. I'm pretty sure they've been offered it. They said no, thank you. Move on. The Muslim comment caught me off guard. Muslims are only allowed to donate to other Muslims, so I don't know what you're talking about. There's probably just good people who happen to follow Islam. Now, yeah,
Muslims will go
let's
tell people about Islam. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
don't
yeah,
like
definitely.
withhold it.
Yeah, of course. Snakes and bushes.
Oh no, I
Oh,
think they're evil. I think they should probably just all leave it. But
can I ask my
that's just my 2
question?
cents.
Yes, why you mad, please?
I'm being very respectful here, bro. Um,
Go, why
so
bad?
okay, thank you. So like without saying too much and going making this go left, how long are Jewish, like, do Jewish people just want Jewish people to like
Wait, hold on.
only be
Jewlicious, please mute when you're not talking, bro. It's
that
either
boy
I
the
don't
is,
understand.
train or the pots and the pans.
he
I'm
underneath
sitting in a
his sink.
chair, not moving.
Oh, your
Okay.
chair needs some
I'll mute myself.
WD-40.
All right, go ahead. Why you mad?
So like Jewlicious, I'm gonna ask you this, or not helicopter, whoever, right? Are Jewish people, like if Christians just said, you know what, the Holy Land is not for me because clearly they don't want us up in there talking about Jesus, would y'all be okay if all the Christians just decided to up and leave Israel?
Well, I mean, you know, Christians
It's either a
are.
yes or a no, sir. I don't need no tap
I thought you
dancing
were going.
answer.
I
Just
thought you
answer
weren't
the
going hot and
question.
heavy. I thought you weren't
Just
going in
answer
hot
the
and heavy.
question, bruh.
Well, let me answer the question.
All right.
All right. Christians are an
His
important part
dream
of
come
Israel.
true.
Christians are an important part of Israel, and we would all be diminished if they just suddenly decided to leave one day. It would
They're
be.
2%. What are you talking about?
They're an important part of Israel, and we would all be diminished if they decided to up and
How
leave
are they
one day.
important to Israel? Can you
Yeah,
let
how
us
are we
know?
important if you're telling us to be quiet and shut
All
up
right,
about
let
our
him
belief?
answer.
I didn't. When did I tell you to be quiet and shut up about your belief? I just said don't.
If
Like what other people said. Don't be abusive. Don't take advantage of.
spreading the gospel is abuse,
If you try to spread your gospel with me and I tell you I'm not interested and you walk away, great, no problem.
So 200,000 people are Christians in Israel. Now tell us how that makes Israel, like, how does it benefit you guys?
How does it benefit Israel?
Yeah,
How
you
has it
just said.
benefited you?
Well, I mean, we have lots of Christian holy sites in Israel, and assuming, presumably they should be manned by Christians and cared for by Christians.
How
And
does
those
that
holy
affect
sites,
you?
He
well,
talking
we
about the
have a lot.
donations, Jackie. It's the
That was
No,
such a good
donations.
no, I'm
question,
not.
why you
I'm
mad,
not
Oh,
talking.
I
especially
wait,
for
know,
Jew
I
maybe,
got them on
licious.
their
maybe
toes, Dave.
it's
Stop,
the
stop,
tourism.
stop.
Maybe
I'm
it's
not
the
talking about
tourism.
donations. There's tourism, and there's the cultural legacy and the historical legacy of this land, which is one of the things that makes it such a great place to visit.
But how does that benefit you? You
It
mentioned
benefits
things
me
that
because
benefits Christians, but it doesn't
no,
benefit
but
you.
of course it
Yeah,
benefits me
and
when tourists.
tourism is a
I mean,
business. Tourism is a
Yeah,
business,
yeah.
is
when
it not?
tourists come to
You know,
Israel,
even Charlie Kirk said it, by the way. Like when he would be asked about like Israel, his number one answer was always, "Well, they protect our holy sites better than Islamic countries protect our holy sites."
Hold on, you guys. I want him to answer because he's tap dancing. Please.
I'm not tap dancing. What are you talking about?
Zionist Barbie said, and I quote, dude, Christians are a part of Israel. Move on. We love them.
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
that's why you push nuns, right?
Did you see that? Why
Right.
you mad?
Okay,
That's how we
And
got on
what
this.
happened?
stop.
What happened to that guy? He was
I
immediately
don't
Julish,
arrested.
Somebody
care. I
pushed
don't
a
care. I
somebody
wasn't
Wait,
pushed
talking
a
to
wait,
nun.
you.
hold on, stop. Why you mad? That's how we got on this.
Who
And
pushed
I
a
was gonna
nun?
start up a live when I found out about it, but I'm like, I know everybody's gonna be talking about it, so I did not.
No,
Dave,
let
you
me
want
look
me
it
But
to
up.
get on my TV and play
look
the
it
video
up.
for you guys?
I am.
What happened to that guy? He got arrested.
Yeah, wonderful. He shouldn't
good.
have pushed a nun from behind.
Would you
So he
think
got
that Israel is the
arrested.
only place in the world where nuns have been attacked or Christians have been attacked?
When was the
At
last time
least
a Muslim pushed a nun?
we
And
don't know who pushed this nun. Was it
sir,
a Jewish guy or was it a
hey, do
Yeah,
Muslim?
you
he was a
You know,
Jewish guy.
they had
wait one
he had
second?
tzitzit. He was Jewish.
Well, in all fairness, the Muslims are doing way worse than the Jews right now
Okay,
over
Okay,
in
but
I don't know
wait
Israel.
if
one
you've heard of
second.
messianic
No,
movements where
I
very
just
peaceful.
no. Hold on one second. I just asked a simple question. Once again, suicide vests, flying planes into buildings. That's Bombicide. Like I get
Shut up,
that.
Dave.
But when was the last time a Muslim pushed a fucking nun? I've never seen that.
And more importantly, listen. Stop throwing the
But you've
Muslims
seen but
under
you've
the
seen worse, right? You've
sir,
They
seen
have to
sir,
worse.
sir.
deflect. Why you mad?
Hold
They
on,
have to
please.
deflect. They
No,
have
please,
to.
Jackie, please,
There is no need to
sir.
deflect.
No, hold
There's
You
no
on.
need
need
to
to
Okay.
generalize
debrief.
Well,
people.
maybe not
Stop
helicopter.
both.
All
Then
right,
you can
stop. Let Why you
answer.
mad talk. Go, Why you mad.
Maybe then you can answer. Sure, the Muslims are committing T attacks, but we're not talking about the Muslims. We're talking about the Holy Land where
We have
you just said, hold
universally
on,
Let
sir,
her finish.
where you just said that Christians are your allies. We need the Christians in there. And there was an older woman who's a nun, who's a Christian, who serves Jesus that got pushed. And it's in the Holy Land. We're not talking about freaking
yes, and
Pakistan where somebody's
what
about to, or
happens
Iran where somebody's about to commit a T attack. We're not talking about the
what
IRGC.
happened to the
We're
person that did
talking
that?
about Israel.
So
What
why you
happened to the
mad?
person that did that? He got arrested and condemned
Hmm.
almost universally.
Do you think
So
that
can
Jewish people should be held to a higher standard?
So this is where you're off the rails
No.
right now, literally.
You
Wait,
failed
who's
with
off the
that
rail? Wait,
one.
I'm so sorry. Who's off the rails?
Why you mad? Because the
Why?
response to because someone did something terrible, they got arrested. If the response to that is should Jews be held to a higher standard, if we're going to start generalizing again, we're going off the rails.
If I look in my Bible, sir, it literally says the Holy Land. There's no other place on earth that is called the Holy Land. I would hold that place to a higher standard. No?
No, but why
okay,
would
wait.
you even put yourself on the same
What?
level as terrorists?
What?
Wait. I just have to say something. I just want to say something though. But this is where again the conversation goes. I feel like what people aren't understanding on the panel, and the Christians are trying to I guess, I don't
Bianca,
know,
I'm
clarify.
not about to. I'm
Hold
not
on,
about to.
let Bianca
Wait,
talk,
what
please.
is the
Let her
fact that
talk.
you need to not you, why you mad? Like, you, Julicious, need to not come from this perspective of, oh, we have, like, we appreciate you Christians, because it's bullshit and it's coming off like bullshit. Obviously not. Okay? Obviously, there is no, you obviously don't appreciate Christians. You obviously, there is hostility that exists here.
I have no hostility against
You literally
Christians.
said you don't care if
And
Christians are
then
killed
it
in
comes
Syria
off
and lie about
disingenuous.
it.
Yeah, when
I
you're
never
saying,
said that. That's
listen,
a
On
lie.
everything you
oh
said
my
it.
God. I think we
Stop,
need to just,
guys. Let Bianca finish. Go.
well, that's just the fucking problem here. And this is what the issue was with Asher and that whole drama. And the rose-colored glasses are off, okay? At this point, we need to just meet at a human level. And this is what I think Wayumat is trying to get at. Like, stop playing in our faces and acting like, oh, we appreciate you, we're friends, we love the Christians. That's bullshit. It's not true. It's not true. And we know it's not true. You literally started a war a few months ago, Julicious, over bringing up the whole problem with the Muslims and the Christians, and how the Muslims need to, like, help be held accountable for all the evil shit that they did towards the Jewish people. Like, it stopped playing in our faces. Okay, we know what it is.
Who's playing in your faces?
You.
You know what
I'm
else
telling
is?
you
You know what
right
else is?
And
now.
Julicious, very directly, Bianca's not saying it's everyone in Israel. It's you and others that are just spewing bullshit, and it comes off as just that bullshit.
What are you talking about? I've advocated
Okay.
on behalf of Christians.
Oh my God.
I
You don't.
support
Well, then
Christians' right to.
that's the
I
hypocrisy.
support. There's no
He supports
hypocrisy.
Christians' rights to get pushed.
Wait,
Okay,
where are
once
you
again, I
supporting
don't know what you're
Christians?
talking
Hold on,
about.
I've never seen you on a panel doing anything for Christians.
What are you talking
In
about?
his
Well, tell
mind,
me a
Jackie.
panel. Hold on, tell me a panel where you supported Christians so I can go and find the clip.
Panels are not real life.
Okay,
In
even
real
in
life,
real life, even in real life, you support Joe Lonnie.
what?
Exactly. Shut the
I
fuck
hope.
up.
Hang on. I hope that Jelani joins the Abraham Accords. I want to have peace with people in Syria. All right, and I don't support any Syrians attacking Christians in Syria. I don't support any of that stuff.
You
What are you
literally said
talking
you
about?
didn't care, but okay.
I never said that. Those
Wait,
words
Carol,
never
well,
came
you're
out of
gonna
my
get
mouth.
triggered. You're gonna get
I
triggered.
came
It's gonna
to
remind you
do
of the
I came to
Holocaust.
do some
Stop
I need to
generalizing.
fix whatever is going on over here.
All
All
right, go
right.
ahead,
B,
Zionist.
do you feel danger in Israel as a Christian? Does she feel danger in Israel as a
She
Let's
never
Christian?
said
Who?
she did,
tokenize.
Bianca?
Let's
but I'll let
tokenize
her
a
answer.
Christian. How
Hold on
wonderful.
1 second. Stop. Bianca, Zionist is talking to you.
Can
Sorry,
we
I
get
was
the
on a
nun
phone
in
call.
here?
What did she say? I had a phone call. All I heard was Bianca Zionist is talking to you.
She's tokenizing you. Do you feel safe in Israel?
Do I feel sick? Don't do
Bianca?
this. I don't want to do
Do you
this
hear me?
again, because we did it
I
last
mean,
time.
Yeah, do you feel safe in
she's
Israel?
dodging bombs and rockets with her children.
Can we get the nun in here to ask her, do you feel safe in Israel?
I don't
Okay,
want to
okay.
be the
We got jailed.
center
Number
of the
one, we're not okay
conversation.
with it. Israel has a system,
You literally had a case
a
against you for telling
system
another
where
person to kill
where I'm
themselves.
not
Shut
done.
up.
I'm
You're
not
the
done
last
talking.
person to
I'm not done
talk.
talking. I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking. Number
Literally,
one,
you had a whole
if you read
ass
the whole thing, you
lawsuit
would have seen that I
against you.
wasn't charged
Shut
because
All
that's
right,
a
up.
hold on.
lie.
Please let
Because
Zionist finish.
in America, you could go ahead and you could say aggravated harassment against somebody that's walking against you on the street. She was jealous of me. Things happened. We went to court. I won. This is not about me. This is about what's
You
going
didn't
on. The
win. It got
conversation. Let's stay
dismissed, you
focused. All
idiot.
right. Let's stay focused.
You didn't win. It
Let's
got
stay
Damn, what happened?
focused.
dismissed.
Let's stay focused. It got
She
dismissed
told
because
someone to
there's no
kill
evidence.
herself, another
There was no
model,
evidence. It got
because you
dismissed,
can go look
obviously,
into it. I'll
because
send you the sources.
no, I
Oh,
didn't.
damn.
Before
No,
Dave
I
drops
didn't. Learn how to
everyone,
read.
can we
Bro,
stop
Learn
another
how to read
model.
generalizing
articles.
and ask
All
the
right.
people to
Okay,
like
let's not make
represent?
it
Learn how to read
personal.
articles.
Literally, I think all 8 boxes were fucking lighting up. Literally.
Oh my God. Nobody knows how, like, I think everybody needs to, like, take a beat. This is
Take a
annoying.
what?
Take a beat. Take a beat. Take a breather.
What the
Like,
fuck's that
this,
mean? Take a beat.
like, they need to stop and think before, because, okay, there's right on both sides. Yeah, there shouldn't be generalizing and painting with a broad brush. Obviously, this is not all Israelis. I'm sure if somebody like Tal were to see a nun get drop kicked in the streets of the old city, he would come and try to fuck that person up, okay, or stop them.
Sure. Wait, you're breaking up now.
Obviously not. I truly believe if anybody, oh, sorry, I don't know. If anybody were to see me get injured from somebody else, from a religious person, they would try to get involved, okay? But you can't compare me to other people, and that's why I don't like being the center of these conversations, because I'm not wearing a habit. I'm not wearing a burqa. You know what I mean? So, like, obviously it's different. I dress like a hoochie, to be honest. So, like, there's not if somebody thinks I'm getting hurt, they're thinking I'm getting hurt because of something happened, not because of my religion. But do I feel safe? Yes, I feel safe. Does things happen against Christians? Have I seen things happen against Christians? Sure, I have. I've seen things that have directly affected the Messianic community. I've seen things, but is that everybody? No. It's a specific group of religious people who are ignorant. They're
Just so you know, you're muted now. I think it was because you said you dress like a hoochie mama. I'm pretty sure that's what you said. Do you want to finish before I let Zionist up? You're muted, just so you know, B, if you're still talking. All right. I'm going to let Zionist go next.
What's
Go ahead,
that?
Beth.
I love how I come up and Jackie's trying to talk about my personal life. I don't know. It's not something relevant. It was dismissed because there's no evidence about it, because I didn't do anything. And again, I won Abel in the past. I will win it again, like I win her. But basically, in Israel, with the situation with Christians, we live together, we eat together, we work together. There's no issue between Israelis, whether you're Jewish or Christian. The only problem we have with is radical Muslims that go ahead and unalive both of us. Now, blaming Israel for one subject or two people that did something wrong and they got jailed for it. It's not like that we were okay with it. And they're like, okay, they could walk around freely. Oh yeah, we're supporting it. No, we're totally against it. So trying to put like something between us, it's like none of you live in Israel. We know what it's like to live in Israel. So trying to bring a problem that doesn't exist here is like mind blowing to me.
Baby, are you at a rave?
No, I'm not at a rave. On the beach.
Oh,
So we have
okay.
music.
To be fair, I don't think you were here a few months ago, but in the reality of, there was a rabbi here who was putting things in between us, to be honest, if we're being honest. There was a big situation on TikTok where they were saying crazy stuff. It was not a good
These are
time.
individuals, and this is not the whole country. You know what it's like to live in Israel. I mean, come on.
And I stand 10 tones down
we walk
on that.
around, I love Christians, but as long as nobody is radical against one or the other, everything is fine. But we're against people who are radical, period. They're the reason why he got jailed. I don't understand why this conversation is going on for 3 hours. Like, we're not, there's an issue of Christians. No, this is the only place in the Middle East where the population of Christians is growing. And
but there are radicals on this app. There's no doubt about that, right?
radicals on this app, of course.
Right, but if I have spent 2+ years saying that the radical Muslims represent the Muslims, like these the radicals, and the number one person that comes to mind is Lit. Lit is fucking nuts, man. Lit says some crazy ass shit.
I'm talking about religions, though, not cults.
No, but you know
what are you talking about? He comes up here, he hates Christians.
But I'm gonna, and just one thing though. But even, I'm gonna just be honest. Okay, I've had friends on here who are great friends. Okay, that when we start talking about the immigration, the aliyah, and because they were trying to change, who can make aliyah, and they said to me, well, actually, I think it's good. I don't think that there should be pork. Mind you, this person isn't even religious or observant, and they freaking eat shrimp. I was like, I don't think we need to change the aliyah requirements. Mind you, the reason that they're like that, you know why it's like that. The way that it works, Dave, is if you have a Jewish grandparent, you have the right to make aliyah, because that's what the Nazis decided. That's how they decided who would be put into a chamber. Wait, I want to finish. That's fine. So I don't know if you knew that, Dave, but that's why they made the right of return for people. Anybody who, if their grandparent was Jewish, is able to come. So with this far right government, they wanted to change the law to
Yeah,
make
that's
it. So
Aliyah coming back to Israel.
Zionist, let her finish, love.
So they wanted to change the law to make it so that not grandparents, like you would have to have a direct Jewish ancestor, right? Like or not ancestor, a parent, not a
Right.
grandparent. So this person told me straight up, yeah, I like that. I like that because we shouldn't have pork factories in Israel. And I remember thinking like, wait a minute, huh? So I feel like we need to stop pretending like there is, mind you, because a lot of the people who are making Aliyah from Russia, for example, are Christians, but they have a Jewish grandparent. And so immediately, that was one of the first things that made me understand, oh, okay, so there really isn't an appreciation for Christianity in that respect. Like they're
Aliyah is for Jewish people. What are you talking about? It's not for Christians.
Wait, you're not.
Aliyah is the right of return for
So
Jewish
most
people.
a huge portion of the Russian
country.
population. So you think that the Russian
Does that mean that Christians cannot live on Israel and they don't
Wait,
have
are you-
rights in Israel? Are you kidding me?
I think
Nobody
you're asking
said
the
that.
wrong person there.
Wait, what are you saying? What are you talking about?
What
are
does
you
this
talking
have to
about?
do with Aliyah? What does
So just
Aliyah
you need
have
to
to do
just
with
listen.
Christianity?
You need to just listen to what I'm saying, and then you can
I am
understand
listening.
the point that I'm trying to
listen.
make.
What does it have to do? What does Christianity? The whole conversation.
I'm
has
trying to be
about Aliyah?
nice, Dave. I'm trying to like.
Why
I
are
don't want to
you?
get
Why are
into.
you telling me?
Oh my god!
I'm
Because
asking
can
you
you
a question.
moderate
What
a
does
little
it
bit?
have to
I
do
don't want to
about
get. I don't
Aliyah?
want
Okay.
to. I don't want.
Okay.
It's
Just
very
relax,
simple,
Zionist.
Bianca. What does it have to
Oh,
do about Aliyah and Christianity?
okay,
How
let
are
her
you
God.
connecting
explain.
the two?
Let her explain, Zionist.
God. Okay, I'm really
Dave, I'm
I'm working
trying to be
hard.
nice.
I
Oh,
really because I
All
don't
right,
want it to
fucking
I
answer
don't
the
want to do I
question.
don't
Calm
want it I don't
down.
want it to devolve again. The point that I'm making is when people I'm getting mad. All right. When people come up here and start with that bullshit about I appreciate Christians and we love Christians and Christians are growing in the Middle East, they need to stop that fucking bullshit argument is the point I'm trying to make. Because ultimately, the appreciation for Christians isn't that great if you want to keep them out of the fucking country when they have the right to return. They have the
Oh
right
my
to return just like
god.
everybody else. So
Oh my
stop using that
god.
argument
Oh
and
my god.
just say, oh, I appreciate these people as human beings. There should not be hate crimes committed against people. I don't know if this is not, do you understand what I'm saying, Dave, or is it so
yes.
confusing? Okay,
No,
don't
I do.
use
Obviously,
this
there
is
shouldn't
it,
be
because it
hate
comes
crime
off like
against
Okay,
bullshit.
Christians.
Zionist, stop.
Can I
It comes
answer
Okay.
off
you or
like
are you gonna
bullshit.
monologue?
Okay.
It comes
Am
off
I gonna
like
answer her or is
bullshit.
she gonna monologue?
All
Oh
right.
Can
my
I answer her or is
god.
she gonna monologue?
Okay, relax,
Don't
relax.
say
Alright.
Christians are growing in the Middle East when you're saying, what do Christians have to do with Aliyah?
Can
They
I
don't need to come here.
answer?
They have the right to
They
Yes.
are.
return too.
All right,
No,
Zionist, go
that's not
ahead.
what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I didn't say they don't deserve to be here. Don't put words in my mouth. Very
No,
simple.
I repeated what
Aliyah
you
is the right of
said.
return for the Jewish people. Jewish people, because this is a Jewish country. Let me finish. Let me finish. All right. Christianity has nothing to do with the Jews of the Aliyah. Like the whole idea of Aliyah for the Jews, the Aliyah is coming back up to Jerusalem. Okay, it's coming back from outside after the Jewish diaspora back into Israel. Now, because this is a Jewish nation. Now, me telling you that I love Christians and all that, it's not me arguing anything. It's me being factual. You're taking it as an argument is your problem. There is no issue with Christians and Jews in Israel, period. Yeah, there's hate crimes and we're against hate crimes. That's why these people are jailed. Don't try to mix up and be like, oh, you're saying that Aliyah is only for Jewish people so Christians cannot return here. No. Christians could live with us, they could work with us, they have
You're not
rights
tracking.
here in Israel.
You're not tracking the
There's a
conversation.
reason. There is a reason. Let me
Oh my
finish. There's
God,
a
Dave,
reason
help
why.
her. Help her
Let me
understand.
It's
finish.
okay.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
God. I am tracking the conversation.
All right,
Tracking
Zionist,
because
finish.
You're trying to
you're
put
making it
Aliyah
about
and
something that it's
Christianity,
not.
trying to make it an argument.
You don't have
You're
the
trying to
awareness
make
of
it
what
an
you're saying.
argument. You're trying to make it an argument. It makes no sense. Don't try to put
To
those two
you,
together
it
because it
doesn't
makes no
make sense
sense.
to
It's a terrible
you.
argument.
It doesn't make
Terrible
sense to
argument.
you. Dave, is my argument terrible? Please, because it's
Aliyah
not.
has
You need
nothing
No,
to
it
do
help.
with
makes sense. It
Christians.
makes sense. Just okay. All right.
Aliyah has nothing
Come
to do
on.
with Christians, period.
Yeah, you're again. Oh
Why are
my
you trying
God.
to put it's like me telling
Oh
you
my. It's
oranges
impossible to
or
have a conversation
potatoes.
with
What
somebody who
what?
has no
But
idea what's going
Z-
on.
okay.
I know what's going on. You obviously don't know the definition of Aliyah.
Yeah, but a Christian from
And don't try to
Russia
change
could
it.
take a Christian from Russia could come over there and do it, right?
If their
I
grandparent is
I I,
Jewish,
I
they have the
know,
right
but
of return.
Bianca, I was asking her. I was asking Zionist.
They're Jewish.
Zionist,
They are Jewish Christians. They have Jewish connections. It's for
right?
Jewish people. Yeah, they could.
But a Christian with Jewish grandparents could come over and do it, correct?
Okay, because they're Jewish.
Okay. Okay.
By
All right.
bloodline, they're Jewish. They're able to do
Yes. Yes.
Aliyah.
Yes.
What's the
Yes. Okay.
problem?
No, they're saying no. Okay. So no, a
If the
Christian.
mom, no,
Hold on one
if the
second.
mom is Jewish, well, they can.
Hold on, Zionist. Hold on one second. Bianca, go ahead.
Trying to argue the religious definition of aliyah. But there is also a bureaucratic definition in Israel for aliyah. When you make aliyah, you need to go, which is the right of using your right through the right of return to come back to the country. When you do that, and Zionist Barbie knows this, and everybody knows this, that you have to go through an organization, a department of the government called Misrad Aliyah Ve'Klita. Okay? This is who you go through because the process of returning to Israel, governmentally, bureaucratically, is called making aliyah. If you use that right, it's called aliyah. We're not
Okay.
using the religious term. We're using the governmental term.
Okay. I just want to clarify. If my grandparents are Jewish, but I am Christian, can I still go over there for this?
Yes.
Okay,
If you
but
can prove
why are people saying no?
it's not true. That's their line.
Okay.
It's
So I
not
mean,
true.
go ahead. Go ahead.
If you are married, let's say you're married to a Jew that's not Israeli, you can get, and you're a Christian, you can make aliyah with your Jewish partner, and you get all the rights and the benefits and the package.
How did
So
Asher get over there? Isn't Asher an example of this, or am I wrong?
no, Asher. I'm going to go with what Asher says. People don't believe this because they think he went through his wife. Asher made. He became a Jew before and then made aliyah with his wife.
Oh yes, he did say yes. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So no, Falastini, it's not me because my husband is Israeli, so I didn't have the right to make aliyah.
Okay.
So what? I don't understand your argument. I don't understand the argument at all. Are you arguing that Christians cannot make aliyah if they don't have Jewish ties?
That's the point. You don't understand what I'm arguing. That's exactly
So Christians cannot make aliyah if they have no Jewish. Okay, so because they have no Jewish ties, they cannot make aliyah.
What? Oh my god, Dave! I'm not wasting my time on that.
Okay, it's okay.
What is your argument?
Just let's move on. Let's move on. Zionist, let's move on. I want to say hi to Jeannie. Jeannie, how are you, love?
I'm trying to figure out what she's arguing about.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not an argument. It's not an argument. Let's move on. Jeannie, what brings you up, love?
Hi, Dave. So first of all, so from the conversation, I don't know if I can comment on it. I know you want to kind of to drop it, but is it okay if I do say something on it?
Of course, love.
Oh, thank you. So I think Zionist Barbie wasn't really tracking what Bianca was trying to say, like the point of the story that she told, which was Christians are not appreciated. Like they're trying to find ways, and people are trying to vote for laws or something like that that will limit like Christians who do not have like a direct parent that's Jewish.
Do you want to
I think
respond,
that's what
Zionist?
she was trying to say.
Zionist does not want to respond, so let's.
The point is,
okay, go ahead.
I live as a Christian here. I live as a Christian here wonderfully. I love living here as a Christian, but don't come up here when we're talking about a nun and saying, no, the whole country loves Christians. We appreciate, we accept them. Don't use that shit. That's not an argument. You can't argue that. Just say, yes, we respect Christians for the most part. We allow them, we tolerate their existence here, we tolerate their practice, but don't come up here like, I'm sorry, Julicious did, and others, and be like, yeah, I love Christians. Maybe Zionist Barbie loves Christians. I believe you love Christians. I really do. But does everybody here love Christians? No. And a lot of them have a hostile view of Christians? Yeah, because every fucking time we're on a panel, they remind us of the Crusades. So like, let's not make it beautiful, make it nice, because it's not nice. That's it.
Go
I'm
ahead,
starting to
Zionists.
believe that
Okay.
majority
What?
of I'm starting to believe that majority of
I'm
Jewish
not.
people
I'm not
actually
the
think
people who don't like
Christians did the
Christians.
Holocaust.
I'm not standing for you. Like, you know,
They
I
do.
Hell yeah, I got a Christian friend.
Or how are you gonna say there's no issue?
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah,
Listen.
you must not be having a great time at a beach because you're on fucking TikTok.
Yeah, that's crazy work. Anyway, I wanted to ask a question. If anybody else wanted to speak, Jackie, you want to speak? I'm being very respectful here, but I'm about
Why
to
you
go
mad? Did
in.
you look up the nun getting pushed on
I
Twitter?
did, and I wanted to speak on that.
Sure.
And I saw he went back for the kick. Like this. Come on now, like that was disgusting.
Did you see this? Hold on, wait. This is what gets me the most.
Jeannie, did you see that?
I'm pretty sure the guy standing on the side is also
No.
religious, probably.
I
Oh,
want to know why.
Jeannie, that's why we're on this topic right now, baby.
Like, there's so
He's
many different
religious, and he
levels.
did it. That's the person I'm the most mad at, because how can you see this shit happen and you don't do anything? You just look. That shit pissed me off the most.
He probably was like some of the people in the comments that were saying, "Oh, that's what she gets."
Yeah, that's crazy. She was decked out in her whole thing. Like, you can clearly say, "Oh, I didn't know this woman wasn't a nun." Like, you can clearly see that. Oh, dang! Have a good time at the beach, Zionist Barbie. Now, can the Jewish people answer this question for me? And I've been scratching my head for the last, I don't know, since if you're only worried about radical Muslims, okay, I get it. You're only worried about radical Muslims. Why,
Okay.
when you go into their mosques to pray, how do you spot a radical Muslim? Like, you literally go, like, I would never say, oh, I think these people are radicals up in here. They're praying to the wrong God. And then step my happy self up in their church, their holy temple, their mosque, and decide to start praying alongside them with their God. Can you make it make sense? And is it just because, they don't have idols up in there? Well, when I don't have any idols up in my church either. It's just like an open place. There's no statues. There's no
All right,
pictures.
come on. Let
There's no
somebody
nothing.
answer. Let somebody answer.
I just want to know.
Go ahead. Julicious, do you want to answer? If not, we have
Sure. I mean,
go ahead.
I think obviously there are many denominations of Christianity, and the level of statuary in their places of worship varies wildly from absolutely nothing, no crosses, no statues of Jesus, to a lot. And so that's the issue. We know that if we're talking about a mosque, no mosque anywhere has any statues,
Yeah,
regardless
but
of whether
you're
they're.
demonizing these
Are you
people.
gonna? I'm not demonizing anybody. Who's demonizing anybody?
Why are you mad?
I'm just
Jewlicious
saying.
is like a butt kisser for Muslims.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
just saying
Factually
that
true. Factually
Oh my
true.
God.
Delicious, why were you asked to speak at Bridges for Peace? Why did they ask you?
More Jewish Muslims.
Wait,
wow.
wait. Why are you mad? I want to know this. Why were you asked to speak to them?
Because we would host people in our homes for the Sabbath, and people from all kinds of from all over the world, from any religion. Our home is like open, and we've had groups of Christian Zionists come to our house and
I don't
experience
believe that
Did
Sabbath
you
at
with
host
us.
all.
more Muslims or more Christians?
I don't believe that at all.
We've hosted
I believe it. I believe it,
we've
which is
hosted more
scary.
we've hosted more Christians than Muslims, but
Because
we've hosted
Christians do more
Muslims.
donations. That's why.
Nobody
Oh
donated
man.
anything. It's free. Come to our house. You're welcome,
Bro,
and
Christians have donated so much money and sent their money to
Wait,
Israel.
Hold on one second. Juliana asked a perfect question, as always. Did your house guest know that you said F Jesus?
They know me.
Okay, so they're
and I didn't say
Christians. They
F
know you said
Jesus.
fuck. What?
I never
Yeah,
said
you
F Jesus.
did.
I told Asher, I said, Asher, if you're not Christian, say F Jesus. I didn't say I would
I'll
say
be
that.
honest. Asher's the missing puzzle piece of this whole fucking morning. Kaya, where'd you go, baby? Don't go running.
Gonna
I'll
go.
be
I'm
honest.
gonna get
Go.
a job. I'm getting a job with these organizations. I'm not kidding. Just because of this, I've been empowered to get hired now because I live right next door. There's no way. There's no way.
You
This is crazy.
bro, every Sunday in multiple churches across America, there are people they have whole churches, not my church, right? We not, yeah. They got Israeli flags next to American flags talking about we're sending our tithes to Israel.
And I'm muting you, baby. Sorry, boy, Matt. Go ahead.
You know
Thank
that,
God I'm
Julicious?
Catholic. Thank
Of
God I'm
Julicious, you
course,
know
Catholic.
that?
yes, I was also friends with the local representative of Christians United for Israel, and I've been
So is that why
to
you
Christian.
support the Christians? Is because of their money?
No,
Facts.
no. Once again, I support anybody. I support anybody who wants to practice or worship or believe anything that they want to believe. I don't care.
And except when it comes to Jesus, because you just said F him.
I never said that.
No, you 100% did
Anyway,
because it set
no,
off
no, no.
Julish.
fireworks in here. What the fuck you
Hang on.
talking? And this is what
Hang
Bianca's
on,
talking
Dave,
about, where it just
Dave,
comes off as
Dave,
That's
bullshit.
exactly it. Thank you.
Dave. I used it as a rhetorical flourish, and if I offended
The
anyone, I
rhetorical
apologize.
flourish. Fuck
I
yeah.
apologize, and I'll take it
Can you
back.
find
Okay.
out what day it was that all this happened? I need to get the recording. I
Wait,
need to
wait.
know
So
what day.
first it wasn't. Wait, first it wasn't. I never said that. Then I told Asher to say it. Now I said I'm sorry. I said it in a whatever that word is way. So you did
Rhetorical
say it.
flourish.
So you
I never
lied
said. I
about
never
saying it multiple
declared. No.
days,
Stop.
and
Thank
then
you,
now you're
AC.
saying I'm sorry if I
Stop.
offended you because I said it.
Stop.
No,
You're a
you stop.
Obviously, you
liar.
don't
You're
under.
lying.
Okay, you're a lovely
Julish.
person.
Julish. If it's okay, I
I've
want to say
worked
this.
with Christians United
Okay,
for
go ahead, Jenny.
Israel. I've worked with Bridges for Peace.
And you said fuck
Obviously.
Jesus. All right, fair
Yeah,
enough.
Feel like
and
you were
you.
a snake.
Oh
All
yeah,
right,
I'm a
Yeah,
snake.
go ahead, Jeannie.
yeah, Julish. I don't know if you're just not very bright, or I don't know exactly what compelled you, or what made you think that asking such a question to somebody to prove that they're not Christian was smart, because that's not something you make somebody say, right? It's outright disrespectful.
Once again, it's definitely disrespectful, and I often do that sort of thing. But like I said, if I offended anyone, I apologize, and that's it. I
It's
don't like. I
it's
really anyone who
disrespectful, but
knows
at
Do
me
the
you
knows I
same
have
get
no issue.
do
time,
you get any money for hosting these Shabbat meals?
of course
I
he
get no
does.
money for hosting. No, I don't. Shut the fuck up.
You pay for
Do
the
you know
food.
me?
How do you pay
Yes,
for
I
the food?
do.
Okay,
No, you
just let
don't.
him answer. Let
How do
I
I
know a
pay for the
liar
food?
when
I
I see
work.
one. I know a
While you mad,
liar.
Oh my
just hold on
god.
1 second.
Oh my
Let
god.
Julicious answer Bianca. Go ahead.
Liar.
Oh my god, she won't stop. In Jewish tradition, we host people and we pay for the food ourselves.
Yeah, I know you host people, but I want to know what you get because you've taken such an antagonistic approach since I've known you on
I'm
Dave's lives.
antagonistic.
Yeah, against Christians, and then for you to be like, "But I host them and they come to my house." Like, this is the bullshit that I'm talking about. This is the disingenuous position. Is like, no, you don't appreciate Christians because this first opportunity you get to talk shit, you do, and
What are
that's the
you what are you
problem.
talking about? What are you talking
Now
about?
I
You
I'm
hear
sure
know.
that a
We need to
lot.
find out the day, Dave. We need to
How
find the
do
day
I
that
find out
happened.
the day? I don't know.
I don't know. What if anybody remembers the day that this whole freaking rabbi
Y'all
war
trying to
started
dig
with
for
Delicious?
Dave goes live all the time. You're not gonna find it unless pray
No, no,
about it.
no,
God will
no.
send it to you.
I'm telling you, every time I think I'm not going to find a replay that's needed, I find it quick as fuck.
All right, in
Some way,
Jesus' name that'll
somehow.
happen. In
Some
Jesus'
way,
name.
somehow.
Does that offend
So
you, Julicious, when I say that? In Jesus' name it'll happen? Or are you secretly
No,
behind the
not at
mic
all.
saying F Jesus,
You
huh?
can believe whatever you want to believe.
I know you're a liar. I know a liar when I see one, and I just want everybody else to know that yarn
I know
eventually
you're a
unravels.
moron. I know you're a
Okay.
I just
moron.
want to
I
point
know a
out.
moron when
Hold
I
on
see
one
it.
second.
homonyms.
Hold on one
Now
second.
I know you
Why
ain't
you mad?
nothing
Why
but
you
a...
mad? I know you're not drunk, so I can't
No,
blame you
not
on
at all.
that.
Not at all.
Just
Not at
hold on
all.
one second, okay? I have Zionist Barbie in the chat saying this conversation. Hold on one second. Where to go? Where did it go? Can somebody find?
Barbie can't keep the fuck up. She doesn't even know what the
Okay.
conversation is
Wait.
about.
Hold on one second. I want to quote her.
No,
This
because I know
combo
what she
is
said.
okay. This combo is wild, Dave. Given there's a Christian living in Israel saying she's a victim. Do you want to respond, Bianca?
Yeah, my response is you need help. I never said I was a victim. Again, you don't understand what is happening. You don't understand the context of the conversation. I've said a million times, I live wonderfully here as a Christian. What I'm saying is that what I didn't know up until a few months ago was that a lot of people hold a negative view of Christianity and do not appreciate Christians. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend like that's the truth because that's the impression I was under. I believed it. And then I understood, no, it's not. So instead
You're
of...
totally right. You're totally right. You're
Yeah, thank
100%
you.
correct.
I was
Wait,
like,
by the
oh
way,
yeah, you guys love us. You know, appreciate. No, you...
real
You know,
quickly, Dave, I sent you the video of Jewlicious
Opportunity
saying,
that comes up for you guys to
Oh, let's
throw the
play it.
crusades
Let's
in our
play
face. It
it.
happens.
no,
Play it.
I sent Dave the video of Jewlicious saying nobody cares about the Christians when we were
Play
talking
it.
about Syria, because I said that the Christians are safer under Assad than they are Jolani, and he said no one cares about the Christians in Syria. So I sent that clip to you, Dave, in Telegram.
Can
Jackie,
I
I
give a
don't
shout out?
have. Sure, go ahead.
A shout out though, that one person, because there's even people that I really love a lot, and to this day I still love them, but they've said bad things about Christianity. The one person who has been consistent in the past 2 years that we've known each other on this app, that has always actually does have like a real appreciation for Christianity, is Mamacita. Mamacita, 10 toes down, has always... The second someone says even something mildly inappropriate in a Hebrew live, in an English speaking live, Mamacita is, oh, no, absolutely not. This is inappropriate. It's not nice. I don't agree. I just want to shout out Mamacita for
W
that.
Mamacita. She do stand up.
Jackie, I don't have a video from you.
I'll go put it on my story real quick.
Wait,
W
why can't you just
Mamacita.
send it to me?
I did send it to you on Telegram.
I'm telling you, I don't have it.
Oh, here, let me send it again.
Hey, Julicious, you know how I know you a liar? Because a man should have some sort of hair somewhere on his face. And
Oh,
you
no.
don't have facial hair and you bald-headed. So you just a bald-headed liar. Next.
Oh, no. All right,
Oh,
hold
look
on.
at
Let's
that.
play
That
this.
bald head. Look at that. Look at that boy head.
Happy about Israel treating them as well, but
Look at that boy. Look at that boy.
Stop. Is that what you call bald? Is this bald?
but the Christians are safer
Oh,
under
man,
Assad
you
than
got...
they are Jolani. That's for sure. You know what? The Christian will be safer under Israel. Wait. What did you say? Like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about the Christians? Who gives a fuck about you? Nobody gives a fuck about me, and that's fine. I don't care. They were liberating Syria from the Assad regime.
Okay, so that was Jewlicious saying, who gives a fuck about the Christians? Falastini, American, I find you incredibly boring, bro. I'm sorry. Let's start off with Bombi. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Bombi.
I just wanted to say I care about the Christians, okay? I care about all Christians. I think that, you know, they have the right to
hold on one
live
second. I just
peacefully.
want to give everybody the only reason you care about Christians is because a Christian sent you a new iPhone 17.
No, that's not it. That's my baby. Like,
Well,
relax.
it's a big
That's the
part.
love
It's a
of
big
my
part.
life.
Big
We're
part.
getting married and we're having kids. But I care about Christians. I care about Messianic Muslims, and I care about Jews. Okay, and also atheists as well. And I feel like we all just need to live in peace, and everyone needs to stop the hatred. Can I sing
Hey,
a
there was a
song?
video. Absolutely not. There was a video that somebody said Issa has a copy of it. I don't know what it was about.
Listen, why are you? Can you leave my man alone? Like he's chilling.
No,
Okay?
no. I don't give two fucks. I want the video. I just
Of what?
remember thinking what I forget. What video did Issa expose? Oh, I know what it was.
Listen, don't be getting him in trouble. Like, just like
No, I just want the video.
TG
That's
me.
it.
Yeah, TG me, and I'll get it for you. But don't say too much about too much.
I
Like,
don't
I
give
don't
two
want
flying
to get
fucks.
in
I
drama.
was told he has the video of Reuven shit talking Jesus or something. Hold on, where's Jackie? I didn't forget. Yeah,
He
go
said
ahead.
he
What's
was
the
gonna.
video?
He said he was gonna clip it, the part, because it's like 25 minutes of them being on a panel, and this was when he was Muslim, so he kept it, and he's the one that outed Reuven after all that
Yeah,
time of
and I
him
don't believe it.
cosplaying. Yeah, when
What?
well
You don't believe
when
it? I heard it.
I'll be
yeah,
honest. No, I'm not saying you're lying. My impression of Reuven was very smart, loves to talk about the Torah, and is not very offensive to anybody or
he
anything.
literally said if I was set on fire, he wouldn't even piss on me to save me.
Yeah, see, that's not my impression of Reuven.
Yeah,
Granted, he prefers different broadcasts than mine. He likes to read the Torah. That's my impression. I don't know. I find it hard to
yeah,
believe.
it's a snake in the grass, basically. But when I told you about Julicious, I wasn't lying. He said that he doesn't. You don't care
No,
about Christians.
Jewlicious has said multiple things in here that have upset the Christians. No doubt about it. I can't quote them, but him and Lit are the two people that have said the craziest shit in here.
No. And I don't know
That's
why.
remarkable.
Like, wait, one second. I don't know why, like, what I'm saying isn't tracked correctly. Like,
Because they don't want to.
yeah.
They don't want to track it. What are you talking about? That's what it is.
Yeah, I never said that I live bad here as a Christian. I have religious freedom. I thrive. But my religious belief in my religion is tolerated. The difference between tolerating and maybe the people who are making the opposite argument do appreciate Christians, and I appreciate you for that. But I've come to learn and understand that it's not what I thought that it was. And that's just the reality. So when you come up here trying to take away from the argument by saying, but we love Christians. No, the reality of the matter is, no, you don't really love Christians here generally. We have rights and our rights are respected.
There's only 200,000.
But you're saying
There's
that as
literally
if it's
2
a bad
million
thing.
Muslims. Hold on, there's 2 million
No,
Muslims
it's not a bad
in
thing,
Israel.
Julicious.
Literally, that's the wild part. 2 million Muslims and only
Jackie,
200,000 Christians.
Jackie, please stop. Wait, I'm trying to have like a dialogue with him. No, Julicious, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I appreciate it because I can practice my religion. I think the disappointment for me was,
I wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way.
What I'm saying to you is the disappointment for me came as a Christian Zionist was when I realized that a lot of people who I support are okay with saying offensive, disrespectful things and justify sometimes what happened in places like Lebanon. That's what I'm saying.
No, I hear you. And there's a multiplicity of opinions about Christianity. Some people are openly hostile to Christians and would love for Israel to be rid of every single Christian. Some people respect their rights as human beings to practice and worship any way they like and to enjoy the protection of the law.
Yeah.
And some people love them. Some people love them. Like I've seen, religious settler types who love Christians and they see them as their allies. So there's a multiplicity of opinions.
Right.
I would not want to live in an Israel. I don't love Christians, but I would not want to live in an Israel that had no Christians in it.
Okay, well that's the point then. Wait. My final point, Jackie, my final point. But that's the thing. When people come up here to have this conversation, it's much better to go with that. These are people with human rights that shouldn't be treated this way. Not, but we love Christians and Israel accepts and we're growing, and that's where I'm saying it's a disingenuous argument. Focus on the facts.
But can I say that I love the fact? Wait. Can I say that I love the fact that the Christian population in Israel is growing?
You don't. Stop fucking lying.
No one's talking to me.
Dave, I have a question.
Shut up. You just got called out for lying.
Hold on 1 second. Sajida, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. God bless everyone. I have a question for you, Dave.
Oh, I'm great. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Go ahead, Sajida.
Okay. So, if like, how would you feel like somebody like, let's say, what happened in Lebanon, right, with the desecration of Jesus' statue, right? Would you feel like somebody who supported that action and said more of that needs to happen, would you say that person is anti-Christian?
Yes, no doubt.
I would say
Okay, well
that, yeah.
then, okay, good, because Reuven has a video where he talks about this and says that it needs to happen more, and then he calls like the leaders who apologize for what happened, like, I'm paraphrasing here, cowards for basically barking and bending over for the West and the Christians and apologizing for the actions of
I
the
find that
one.
crazy.
Yeah.
What
I
has
just wanted to say
Reuven
that.
has
But it's
Reuven
a
talked about
position
the
that
nun
exists.
getting pushed or assaulted? Not
I
pushed.
didn't hear what you said because Julicious was spazzing
It's
out
fine.
again.
Has Reuven talked about the
Spazzing
nun
out.
getting assaulted?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything,
Okay.
but what I am saying is because what you said, like you don't believe it. Well, somebody sent me a video of him not only praising but also encouraging for that to happen more and more. And I'll be honest with you, like I have my own views when it comes to like icons, etc., etc. But when I hear that rhetoric, it sends chills down my spine because it's extremely hateful, and it would put Christians in a position where they would be even more persecuted in the Middle East because now more people are joining forces into this hate towards this group of people for how they believe. So for me, it's not so much, oh my God, religion this, religion that. It literally instills fear in me because if Israel is supposed to be one of the countries or the only country in the Middle East that is good to Christians, or they have the freedom of religion, right? Like they don't in the rest of the like Middle East or the Islamic world. How are we supposed to feel when we're hearing this rhetoric towards Christians
Right.
that can turn violent? We don't know, right? So it's a very scary to hear it. That's my point.
Yeah, and it's
Uh,
also it's heartbreaking because this is what I'm saying. I was under the impression of one thing, and I think that's where my frustration mostly comes from. Is now that I know that it's not like, oh my God, we love Christians, because I swear I thought that. I swear up until 6 months ago, I really thought that it's just a
Wow.
few people, but the Jews really love Christians. And now that I understand, okay, it's not like that. It pisses me off when people come up here and they try to make that argument. No, just say they're a human being and they don't deserve to be treated that way. Not, oh my God, the Christians, are you kidding me? They're our brothers. We love them. Like that shit it now irks me because I understood that. Listen, it's not that way. The reality of the fact is it's not that way.
Well,
Bianca.
Delicious just did it in front of you. He went from love them, like them, don't really care for them. I don't like them, but hey, they deserve rights.
Yeah, he's a
what
he's a
what are
It's
you
very
talking
gaslighter.
about?
scary, Dave. It's
I'm a
very,
gaslighter.
it's
You can
Yeah.
disturbing.
please
It's disturbing.
take a clip of what I'm about to say. All right, and repeat it every time.
I
My
have
Turn
already
up
position
the
taken
Played
a
a
is
mic.
clip
clip.
of
We
you.
just
I've
played a
already taken a
clip.
clip of you. I don't need shit from you anymore. You don't like Christians. You've already said it. Shut the fuck
I
up.
never said that.
You.
Play the clip again because I didn't hear it. Play the clip again.
I
Okay.
don't know if you do
Go
you
ahead,
like
play
go
the
to
clip
are
again.
you like enrolled in like dementia classes or like gaslighting 101? Like, sir, you're a liar. Do you
Okay,
understand what that word
Here's
means?
the
you're
video. Can
entitled
you
to your
guys
opinion.
please be quiet, please?
Yeah, be quiet.
Liberating Syria from the Assad
Hold on, let me
regime.
make sure it's at the beginning.
They were liberating Syria from the Assad regime. Okay, all right. We're not gonna. We can agree to disagree because I don't want to. Are you an Assad supporter? Yeah, I'm not happy about Israel treating them as well, but. No, I'm not an Assad supporter, but the Christians are safer under Assad than they are Jolani. That's for sure. You know what? The Christian will be safer under. Wait. What did you say? Like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about the Christians? Who gives a fuck about you? Nobody gives a fuck about me, and that's fine. I don't care.
And
All right,
by
your
the
thoughts,
way,
Jewlicious?
I
Hold on, let
said,
him
and
respond.
I quote, who gives a fuck about the Christians, right? Does that mean I don't give a fuck about the Christians?
are you?
Does that
Sir.
You
mean
are
nobody should give a
one
fuck about the Christians?
disingenuous
Oh,
piece of
No,
hell
no,
yeah.
Jackie,
shit.
let him talk.
No,
Let him talk.
I'm talking about in the context of the Syrian political climate at the time. that nobody gave a fuck about the Christians. Plain and simple. I didn't say I don't give a fuck about the
fuck
You know what's
yeah.
funny? Later in that video, if I have to remember whose live it was, everyone got on his ass and they were like, she has family in Syria, and then he apologized and backtracked. You're full of fucking shit. And again, when I find it, if I actually give a shit, you're gonna look like a dumbass again because you apologize because you know what the fuck you did. Bro, you're just a lying piece of shit. Shut up.
All right.
Clown
Once
shit.
again, quote me now.
Clown
This is my
shit.
position on Christianity, okay? I don't believe in Christianity. I don't believe that Jesus is my savior.
No one asked you.
Christians
No,
have
let
done
him
bad things
talk,
to
Jackie.
Jews in the past. All right, and that informs and that colors the overall Jewish perspective on Christianity.
And Jews did bad things to Christians in the beginning.
Wait, Jackie,
and that
hold
paints
on.
a whole picture.
Jackie,
Fucking
don't let him.
do so many excuses,
Jackie,
bro.
Jackie, don't. Come on now. Don't let him get you riled up.
All right.
Let me get a mini violin.
As far as my position on Christianity, Christians in Israel, I have no problem with Christians being in Israel. They're entitled to worship any way they like, and we would be diminished if the Christians were to leave. And nobody
because
should
they
attack
taking their
Christians.
money and they leaving, and then what
I don't
you
care
gonna
about
do?
their money. Oh my God,
You do.
I don't care about. I don't.
You do.
Like every Jew, right? Like every Jew loves.
I mean,
the
you
money,
said
right?
it.
They
You're
love the
Jewish,
shekel.
not me. Don't feed into the stereotypes now. What are we doing here?
I don't get any money from Christians. All right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get paid by Christians, obviously, and I just respect
It's not
their
obvious.
rights to worship.
It's really not obvious at
Will
all.
you let me speak?
I'm just trying to understand the bullshit you're saying.
What
All right,
bullshit?
let him
I
talk.
want
Let him
Christians.
talk while you're mad.
I want Christians to worship freely. Their churches are here all over the place. I pass Christian churches every day.
It's not like you guys built them.
Why would we build churches for Christians?
You're saying it like you guys had anything to do with it. You guys had nothing to do with it. They were there before you got there.
But we're sovereign here, and if we wanted to, we could oppress the Christians, but we don't. We don't oppress the Christians.
Oh,
what?
Yeah, just like
you guys couldn't if you wanted to.
First of all, you can't oppress people that are working for Jesus. That can never happen. Okay, that's the first thing.
I'm talking about in the real world.
You think you could oppress the Christians, the soldiers of Christ, if you want to? Quit playing with God, boy, with your clown ass. Man, all you did was come up here and lie and talk shit and put your fucking tap shit shoes on and said a bunch of nothing. And then I asked you if the Christians left. You were like, well, the Christians can stay, but and then like, bro, like you just a fucking liar, bro.
Okay, thank you. I got your point. Thank you for your opinion. Once again, I said we would be diminished if the Christians left. It would be a loss to us. And it's not about shekels. It's not about money. It's about the historical context of this land. They're part of the country.
The fact that we love Jesus Christ, who you hate.
I don't hate. I don't think about Jesus. I don't hate him. I don't love him. I
only reason Christians
He's not
are
my
Christians.
Messiah.
No, listen how stupid you sound.
Okay.
The only reason that Christians are Christians is because of Jesus.
Okay,
and
that's
you're
awesome.
saying, oh, well, I mean, I don't rock with Jesus like that. Literally, that's the only reason the Christians are there is because it's like that's the land that he walked on. What are you talking about?
But it doesn't matter. I don't believe in Jesus, and that's my right.
No one's telling you to believe in him. No one's telling you to believe in him.
Exactly. And no one's telling you
so stop
not
fucking
to believe
repeating
in him.
it. No one's shoving it
No
down your
one's
throat.
telling you not to believe in him. Do whatever you want.
That's not
You
even
understand?
the conversation. You're trying to deflect to something that it's not even about.
Okay, what's the conversation? What's your
conversation
issue with
is
me?
you sound silly.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Jackie.
I don't give a damn. I'm
Jackie,
talking to you.
Jackie,
The
what do you think
conversation is people like
about?
you like to come
Yes.
up here and pretend something, get caught
Pretend
lying,
what?
and
No,
then
no. Pretend what?
You literally
What do you think
pretend
I'm
like you
pretending?
like Christians. You don't like Christians. Stop lying.
I like all kinds of people. Some of them are Christians, some of them aren't. I don't care.
Dude, you literally just got called out, and if I got the rest of the video, you would make another
making that
excuse.
sound?
That was Julicious.
Just let him
I was
respond.
doing that. Like I don't care about Jesus. I don't think about Jesus. But you want to believe in Jesus?
No one's talking about Jesus right now.
Oh my God,
Okay,
Jackie! Jackie, quit screaming! I have headphones
Jackie,
in.
what do you think? What is it that you take offense to? In my opinion,
No, what I took offense to was when you said no one cares about the Christians, and then you lied, and then I brought it up,
What?
and then you made an excuse.
What?
And if I were to bring the rest of the clip where you apologize after getting called out and people were telling you that my family's in Syria, then you would just come up with another lie to cover your ass. You're just a
it's just
disingenuous
the
piece of shit.
hypocrisy.
So
It's just the
Jackie,
hypocrisy. That's what's pissing everybody off. You're a hypocrite.
Jackie. Do you think that I really don't care about your
No,
family
you really
in
don't.
Syria?
You
I don't
don't at
care if
all.
they're unalive. Well,
No,
I'm
We
telling
all
you now.
believe that.
I'm telling you now. I care about every human life.
No,
right?
you're
And if your family,
saying that because
and
you got caught.
hang on,
You're saying
Jackie,
that
hang
because you
on.
got caught.
Jackie,
What about the
hang on.
Palestinians?
Jackie, hang
guys,
on.
you have to let him respond.
If your family in Syria was oppressed or unalived or harmed in any way because of their religious beliefs, then I support your family 100%. Unequivocally, without
They
reservation.
after the Assad
Unequivocally
regime
and without
fell.
reservation.
Hold on.
Jackie, let him finish, please.
Okay, this is an opportunity for me to be as clear and as forthcoming as possible. If your family was oppressed in Syria because they were Christian, then that's something that I oppose, and your family has my fullest support. Okay?
Oppressed by who? Oppressed by who?
By anybody. By
No.
anybody. Doesn't
Who were
matter
they
by
oppressed
whom.
by? The person that you like, Jolani? That's the reason they had to flee? Because he was put. It wasn't Assad.
If Jolani oppressed Christians in Syria, then that's something that we need to address with Jolani, and that's wrong. Plain and simple. I can't be any more forthcoming. It's
Jackie,
absolutely
don't let this
wrong.
man gaslight you, baby. It's okay.
I'm not. He's a lying snake. I know this already.
I
He's
know,
full
I
of
know,
shit
I
right
know.
now. If he never got called out on anything, he would continue to say, "No, I never said that about Christians."
But again, I'm being as clear and as forthcoming
You're
as I
really
could
not,
possibly
though.
be. I'm telling you, clip this and listen to what I'm saying. Anyone that oppressed,
You know that you're like really your presence here because of the things that you've said has really created a bigger issue. It would have been better if you didn't even join the conversation, to be honest, because
okay,
I
what's
feel
the
like we
bigger
were
issue?
getting with Yehudit, we were getting somewhere with
What's the bigger issue?
The biggest issue right now is that you're a fucking liar.
All right, thank you. I've heard your opinion 17 times already.
I mean, you just
But
need to
seriously,
keep hearing it until it clicks.
Okay, so once again, I can't be any clearer than I am right now. And nobody should be oppressed
we were
because
making
of
a little bit
something
of
that they
headway.
believe.
We were coming to an agreement and an understanding that this was an individual thing, not a
And I agreed
generalized
with
thing.
you. And I agreed with you.
Wait, stop 1 second. The reason why it's a problem that you came up is because you're a hypocrite. You've said horrible. Oh my god. Well, that you like or you appreciate, and that's the issue. If you would have just stayed off the panel, we would have made more progress.
But I'm agreeing with you.
Oh my god.
I'm agreeing with you 100%. It's an individual thing. I told you, some people like Christians, some people are indifferent, and some people openly hate Christians.
You making the
there's
Jewish
not.
people look horrible. You're just lying. Like you're literally making this up as it goes, as you go.
I'm sitting there.
You're literally making this shit
All
up
right,
as
let me
you
put
go.
a pause in that. Can I talk to? Good morning, Leah. Leah, do you even know you're here, love? All right, go. While you met, finish your thought.
Yeah, I just don't know why this guy thinks he can just continue to gaslight, lie, and say, I didn't say that, but then you say it, and then when we say you said it, you say I didn't say that.
I'm trying to clarify my position, and in this clarified position, I don't think there's anything that you can say that I said that was offensive. I'm very clear about my position. People should be allowed to worship whatever they want to do as long as they don't affect other people, If your religion tells you to, I don't know, kill people, then you probably should not be allowed to do that. But otherwise, if you want to worship peacefully and whatnot, then that's fine. And there's absolutely no issue with Christian worship in Israel. We have churches everywhere.
And you know what's funny? Christianity, the way it forced, it literally was people preaching the gospel and seeing the truth. Plenty of centuries went by that it was fine. There wasn't persecution from Christians to other people, but Christians were persecuted in the beginning.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
But you know what's funny?
They were sold into slavery. They were
No,
fed
but
to the
no one. But
lions
the
and
thing
the.
is, no one cares to mention that. They don't care because guess what? It's not irrelevant anymore. We're not gonna sit there and milk it. The only time I bring it up is when people bring up, look what happened in this time and this time. We weren't there. All right, it's not that time anymore. Move
Hold on
on.
1 second. I just want to see if Wanderlust is actually coming up. Let me mute her just in case she's not. Jackie, finish your thought. Go ahead.
No, that was pretty much it. Like, move the fuck on. You're not dealing with pilgrims today. You're not. No one's literally
Thank
coming
God.
after you.
Thank God. I'm happy about that. Believe me.
Okay, and I'm so glad that Jews aren't in control and persecuting Christians. Thank God. Like, do you see how stupid you sound?
What?
Man.
Who said? I don't support persecuting Christians. Point final.
Anyway, Wanderlust, you got something to say? Because I saw you in the chat. You had something. Oh, I think it was. She
She's not
said.
connecting. She's not
Oh,
connecting.
that's when Zionist Barbie was up here.
I'll be honest. The most disappointing thing for me is when I have somebody that I know for a fact is pro-Israel, and it's not some idiot on TikTok. It's somebody that listens to my live. You know, he says he lurks once a week. Meanwhile, he's commenting on it nonstop. But whenever first of all, he has a very long history of supporting Israel in multiple ways. But whenever he sends me the text that he did, that's the most concerning thing over the last 2 months. There's been a lot of dumb shit said in here. A lot of dumb shit. There are people that should never, ever appear up here again. Okay, and I'm going to put that text up. Go, Wayumed. Start us off this round.
Yeah, I don't know. Y'all can say whatever you want. I will admit, yeah, I'll be crashing out. Do I represent all black people? No, I don't. Do you represent all Jewish people? No, you don't. But when like one thing you can say about me, right? You will never catch me in a lie. Anytime anybody has asked me something I've said, I've backed it up and I'll say it again. Now when you get up here and lie, that's where your biggest L is, bro. You just get up here and just make shit up as you go. And then when you get caught lacking, you know, like, bro, like, come on now, do better. But I mean, I think that shit is in your DNA for real. You a whole liar, bro. A big ass liar. What does me going to Israel got to do with Julicious?
In my
One
DNA.
second.
Hold on,
Zionist Barbie.
DNA.
Hold on,
Zionist Barbie. Zionist Barbie. What does you've never been in Israel got to do with Julicious being a liar? What the fuck are you even talking about?
I'm not a liar. I'm telling you exactly what I believe.
Okay.
I'm just telling you exactly what I believe, and I think you have issues with me beyond.
I have issues with liars. I have issues with liars.
I think are Jews like are Jews liars in their DNA?
You're a liar. I can't.
No, I'm asking you.
Jews.
I'm asking you.
I'm
Jews
saying
like liars?
You,
are Jews liars?
Julicious is a liar.
I think you're a moron, but like, you know, what do you want me to tell you? I'm sitting here. I'm telling you unequivocally. I'm telling you to clip it. This is my opinion on Christianity, and you don't want to take it, so that's okay. And I think you have an issue with more than just me. Like, do you think all Jews are good people? Do you love the Jews? Why are you mad?
This is where you try and twist shit up, Julicious.
Okay, then let's stop that line of questioning. Then I don't want to twist shit up. I want to be as direct.
No, but you're the one. I never heard. I'm so sorry. I never heard why you mad say fuck all Jews.
I didn't say she
fuck
did.
Hashem. You were on record as saying fuck Jesus.
Okay, once again, as a rhetorical flourish.
So basically,
I gotta write that down.
So
I gotta fucking use that. A rhetorical flourish. Okay,
bro.
Go ahead.
All that is a lie that's got ordered off of Amazon Prime shipping, bro. That's all that is. Is a lie that got there in 2 days.
Amazon Prime shipping.
That's what it is. You got a bundled up lie.
So you think I hate Christians, right?
I think anybody that says fuck Jesus or bashes a cross or pushes a fucking nun, yes.
So I have never
Yes,
bashed the cross or pushed a nun.
gotcha. But
Quite
I
the
think you
opposite.
do. I think it's
Quite
safe
the
to
opposite.
say
And I don't
you.
support it. I don't support it. I want those people punished, arrested, punished, and jailed for what they've done, because it's not representative of the state of Israel, and it's not representative of the Jewish people.
But
Well,
to,
I
but
can't be any clearer. I
but
can't be
some
any
may
clearer.
say it
Those people need to be
represents
jailed. I mean,
it
how much more
represents
against it can I
people
be?
with the same thought process as yourself. I'm willing to bet
I
the
would
person that
never.
pushed the nun has no problem saying "F Jesus."
Yes, but I never said F Jesus.
It was
You
what was it?
understand?
A
I never made a
rhetorical? What was it?
declaration,
What was it? Tell me
a,
what the fuck
a
it was.
rhetorical flourish.
Hell yeah!
I
Write
would
that down.
never,
Put that
I
on
would
a motherfucking
never, I
t-shirt.
would never put, if I was there when that guy pushed that nun, I would assault him and make sure that he got arrested. If I was there when that guy was bashing the statue of Jesus, I would stop him from doing that
I'm
and
not gonna
report him to
lie.
his
Somebody
commanding
that is on
officer.
record saying "fuck Jesus," I have a hard
Once
time
again,
believing that they
once
would be
again,
a
I didn't
hero in
say,
that.
there's a
Go ahead.
difference between me saying F Jesus and me telling someone, well, if you're anti-Christian, then say F Jesus.
It's just
Do you see
the
the
Rhetorical
difference?
flourish. Yeah, it's a
Do you see the
rhetorical
difference?
flourish.
nobody sees
What
the
a
difference,
fucking joke.
Okay, well, again,
sir.
because of the offense that created, I have taken it back and I have apologized for offending anyone. And I'm assuring you that that's not my intention. I've had Christians
Hmm.
in my house. I have
Wanderlust, you were up here,
listen.
baby.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
and we all have black friends. Wonderful. You see the
No,
guy
no, but it's
standing
more than
there
that.
with
It's
the
more than that. It's more than that.
you see the
I've been to
guy with the
Christians
black
United.
just shush shush. You see the guy with the black backpack? That's you. That
Yes.
would be you in that situation.
No, that wouldn't be
100%.
me. I would attack the guy. I would
That
stop
would
the
be
guy.
no, that would be you. 100%.
100%.
Literally you.
100% I would stop the guy. Are you kidding me?
You wouldn't do
Sir,
shit, but okay.
sir.
Out of
I don't-
offense and out of self-interest, because one day this guy decides he wants to bash nuns, tomorrow he's going to decide he wants to bash,
Right, and
people
that
like
guy,
me or
just so
members
you
of my
know, he
family.
was on a TikTok broadcast saying "fuck Jesus" one day too. Just so you
Once
know,
again,
that's how it all fucking
Dave,
starts.
Hold on,
you're
Zainab, then while you have a
Why are we
boyfriend,
talking about Jackie's
you're the
husband?
whore, not me.
Oh my
All right? It
god.
seems to be an
No.
Israeli thing.
All right, Sajida, you're here to save us. Go ahead, Sajida.
No, I'm not to save anyone, but just to call out Jewlicious again. And here's the thing: his story doesn't follow, right? Because
Really?
the
Okay,
reason
what's the
why he
story?
was hold on, the
What's the
reason why
story?
he was asking Asher to say that is because
Jackie got reported.
Asher is not anti, but hold to the Torah laws, right? So what they do is they bully Asher into saying, if you really don't believe in Jesus, then curse him out so that we could believe that you're really Orthodox Jew, right?
Listen, I hate to say it, but
Your
Asher is a
point,
liar.
Jewlicious, I'm not here to
Asher
scream
is a
over you.
confirmed. Okay,
I'm
go
not here
ahead.
to
Go ahead.
scream over
Go ahead,
you.
Sajida.
My
Go ahead.
point in even bringing this up is that your story doesn't follow. You're trying to
Okay.
build a narrative to give yourself an excuse, even though there is no excuse to ever say what you were trying to say or what you were trying to get Asher to say. It's absolutely wrong. But you're trying to build this narrative to somehow justify or excuse your words, but that narrative is false.
Okay. And
The
that's
reason
why I
why
sat
you
there
were
and I
trying to
said,
bully Asher into saying that is because he does love Christians and he does
okay,
speak up for Christians. So you thought maybe he might be messianic. Maybe you thought that he believed in Jesus. So you're trying to tell him, it's like when we are on a debate panel when someone comes up and they're acting like they're not Muslim, we tell them to deny Muhammad. Right? That's what you were trying to do with Asher. So don't lie. Now you're even lying about the narrative. And I think that's weak.
lying.
Yeah. That's
Listen,
weak.
I sat there and I did what I did, and it caused offense. And Asher is the only one that's a liar. Asher is the one that claims he's a rabbi, that he got smicha from a guy that I've known for
I don't
decades.
really care
I
about
called him
how
up and
you
I
feel
asked
about
him.
Asher. That's not even the topic of
That's the
discussion.
only
The
issue.
issue here is
The
that you're
issue.
even lying on the narrative of what really happened, right? Like we
Okay.
all know,
Once
we all
again,
remember. We're
once
not like
again,
idiots here,
once
right?
once
And
again.
Jewlicious, just so
Yes.
I said this to you before, Asher posted a video of Jeff Seidel saying, "Yes, I gave you whatever it was. We're in this together."
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, and
okay,
I spoke to
convenient.
Jeff Seidel on multiple occasions, and he's like, I don't give out smicha, and I've definitely never given out smicha to Asher. Jeff
I feel
Seidel
so
isn't a
bad for that
smicha
Jeff
issuing
Seidel
rabbi.
guy, bro. Like he's been
Justice for
thrown under
Jeff
the
Seidel.
bus. You know, like what are we doing
I
here,
think
bro?
Jeff
No,
Seidel, he seems like the nicest guy in the world, and
he's a
I
very nice
feel
guy.
that anybody could call him and ask him anything, and he will say yes. He's just a nice guy. I don't
Yeah, I
know
got
what to tell
No,
you.
he's not. He's not. He's not an idiot. He's not an idiot. Jeff
No,
Seidel doesn't run
wait.
a
First of all, wait.
yeshiva.
Hold on one second. I did not call him an idiot.
Yeah, but Jeff Seidel doesn't run a yeshiva. He's not. He doesn't issue smicha. He doesn't issue rabbinic ordination. He does barbecues for people in the IDF.
Issue isn't
Oh boy,
Seidel or Asher, right? The problem was that you were lying on the narrative of why you asked Asher to say that. It's not because you
I'm
believed
not.
him to
I'm
be
not. Listen.
anti-Christian and you
Listen.
needed him to prove to you his views on Christians. That's not what the narrative was. That's not what you were
Listen.
trying to do with
Listen.
Asher. So just be honest.
I was
Why did you ask
definitely.
Asher to curse out Jesus? What
I
was the real reason?
to show that he was a rabbi, that he wasn't messianic, that he
Oh, so
wasn't.
rabbis have to curse Jesus to become rabbis now.
Well, to be
No,
fair,
no. I
Lit
was
does. At
being.
least TikTok rabbis do.
wasn't Jesus a rabbi
There were no
according to
rabbis
y'all's
in Jesus.
religion?
There weren't rabbis in Jesus' time, and our religion doesn't address any.
What?
There weren't rabbis. There was no rabbinical anything. Nobody
So you're
was getting
getting
rabbinical
very
ordination.
Jesus was
messy
a rabbi,
here.
sir.
There were literally no rabbis at the time of Jesus. The
It's a
rabbinical,
Jesus
historical argument.
the
It's better not to go into
institution,
it while you might. It's a historical
the
argument.
institution of the rabbinical institutions only came out after the destruction of the Second Temple. There were no rabbis before then. There was no rabbinical ordination. There was
Maybe not
nobody
in
that
the
was
sense that is today. Rabbi just means teacher, but
exactly.
that's besides
Yeah.
the point.
So
You'll
he
run
was a
to
teacher.
anything. You'll
I'm
run to
just
anything
telling you
to
facts,
avoid the
Sajida.
truth. I'm
Sajida.
addressing the context, sir.
Sajida, I was
Track.
absolutely being provocative. I
W
was absolutely
Mamacita.
being I was absolutely being provocative, and the issue is that I take it back.
I
I
take it
take it
back
back.
because
Okay,
I
I
so
got
apologize
caught.
for offending anyone.
I take it
well,
back
no,
because
I
I got
think.
caught.
Wait, no,
Just
it's
hold.
because he understood.
Okay.
Ah, bro.
Go ahead, Bianca.
No, I was gonna say, like, I think what needs to be understood here, because people are missing the whole point and what the frustration that exists here. What you say and what you comment is not inconsequential. And there will be a
Absolutely.
time where you'll be held accountable for the things that are said. And so then it comes to situations like this where, you've said things that have offended Christians and made us feel like, you look down on us for our belief system. But then when something happens to a Christian, you come up on a panel in defense and say, no, we don't actually believe what I said before, or we don't actually feel this hostility towards Christians. But
I
in
don't have any
reality,
hostility
it
towards
comes off
Christians.
upsetting. It's
I
very
don't have
upsetting.
any
It's very upsetting
I don't
because
have any listen,
a
if
lot of
you're
people in
Julicious,
this
let her
community,
finish, please.
all right, go ahead.
a lot of people,
Wait, hold on one second. Julicious, when you're responding, I cut them off as well.
You're
Go
right.
ahead,
You're
Bianca.
right. Go ahead.
a lot of people, again, I have to reiterate this. We're talking about a TikTok thing. A lot of people in this community have come up and in the past few months have said horrible things about Christianity. So it comes off condescending and it's upsetting and it's annoying. The fact of the matter is the vast majority of Israelis and Jews would never do such a horrible, disgusting thing. This is horrible and it's
I agree with you.
disgusting. But when it comes to coming up here and denouncing it, you're not the person that can do it, unfortunately, because of things that you've said
Okay.
before.
That's
And
fine.
that's it.
That's fine. That's
Can I
fine. But
just? I just want.
isn't
Go
the
ahead, Dave.
nature of hang on, Dave, sorry.
No, go ahead. No, absolutely. Respond. Go ahead.
But isn't Christianity all about redemption? And isn't Christianity all about forgiveness for sin? So if I have sinned against anyone,
100%.
again, I sincerely apologize. My issue wasn't with Christianity, it was with Asher. And I take it back.
And
And I'm
Jesus.
telling you, and Jesus, and I'm telling you, I'm indifferent to Jesus. I'm being honest. I'm completely indifferent to Jesus, but I'm not indifferent to the right of Christians to live in the Holy Land unmolested by crazy people.
Molested.
Unmolested. That
Unbelievable.
means not
What a
attacked.
very
Like,
strange way to phrase that.
oh
No,
my God,
no.
it's
In
not a
Spanish, they
strange
use the
word.
It's
same
like
word.
no me
It's fine.
moleste in Spanish. Like don't
Yeah.
molest me,
Yeah,
don't
it's the
bother
same
me.
word. The point is like I think we just need to not. I think it just needs to be somebody else other than you to have this conversation. That's it.
Bro, I ain't no
And
weak
yes,
Christian.
Christianity is about forgiveness, and we 100% can forgive you and move on.
Awesome.
First of all,
Thank
though,
you.
you just apologize, but the but that exists here is actions speak louder than words, and so true
Correct. Correct.
apologies of just it needs to see going forward what that's going to look like.
Well, what it looks like is me advocating for the punishment of anybody who will sit there and attack people on the basis of their beliefs. And that's always been my position. And I'll continue to have dialogue with my Christian friends here in Israel and, respect them and expect the same respect in return. I mean, mutual respect. I have no issue with that.
Also, add stop lying to the list.
Okay. All
He
right.
can't help that. That's in his DNA, baby.
That's in
Just
my
real
DNA.
quick,
What's in my
Bianca,
DNA?
somebody sent me a screenshot of a comment that was made, and it says, shocking that Bianca is here and not saying anything, just against, meaning you're not defending, I guess, I don't know what you're not defending.
What?
Yeah.
Ultimately, I'm gonna say exactly what I feel is on my heart to say. First of all, okay. And the truth of the matter is I've said from the beginning, if you choose to ignore that 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago, I made it very clear that who I think this community is. And oh well, if it's them, that's somebody who doesn't even know what's going on half the time. I don't even know if they're really whatever. So you weren't here, obviously. That part of the conversation was already taken care of. But what's not going to happen is we're not going to have people come up here and lie and say, we love Christians. Oh my God, they're the best. We're best friends. We're brothers. Because that's also bullshit. So I'm
Yeah.
not going to allow that either because it's condescending to me. Do you understand that? I'm a Christian. I love this country. I'm raising Israeli children. My husband is Israeli. I moved here, but I'm still a Christian. And my feelings get hurt when Jesus is offended. So don't come up here after the abuse that I took for months, the accusations against me for months, the watching people call me an anti-Semite and goy slop and all this bullshit. Don't expect for me to come here and just tolerate lies in my face. We love Christians. There's no Christian, I think, that loves Israel on this live more than me. Not one. Okay, but you're not going to sit in my face and lie about it and say,
I ain't gonna
yeah,
hold
we
you.
accept you and we love you. No, I've been treated like shit too. So no, it's not we just love Christians and da 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 da. There are people who don't like, and that's the truth. So if you have a problem with what I'm saying, go to the next fucking live. It doesn't take away from the fact that I love Israel, but you're
I
not
ain't
going to
gonna
sit up
hold you,
here and
bruh.
lie.
I'm not gonna hold you. I love Jesus more than I love the land that like at the end of the day, because that's all that matters.
Why are you mad? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for interrupting you. I just want to play a video that somebody just sent. It is 40 seconds long, and it is right after Jewlicious said, fuck Jesus. Okay? We don't have the fuck Jesus, but we have the argument after, and the main character in the response is no other than the chick in Israel.
Can you quote me? All right, Daniela. Mouth about me, and then when I request up, you're saying, I read your comment out loud. Did you not write all Jews hate Christians? Did you read his comment that he said, fuck Jesus? No, is Jewlicious all Jews? You know what? You know what? So you can't quote me, and I can 100% quote you. And you're trying to project it on me because you have nothing to say. So retract it. And don't say that all Jews, because a few Jews have something to say. That doesn't mean that all Jews hate Christians. I did retract it. First of all, amazing. So now quote me. So you don't hear anybody else talking because you. Can you quote me? All right, Daniela. Daniela, just give me a minute with Smudge, please.
And that was Smudge. Gotta love Smudge. All right, so good, Jackie. Kick us off this round.
Oh my goodness. I love it. What was it? I said in a rhetorical, whatever the fuck he said. And then literally, Smudge comes up because Daniela's like, you said all Jews hate Christians, and Smudge, well, Julicious said, F Jesus. I never said F Jesus. I just asked Asher to say F Jesus. This is hilarious, Julicious. Dude, you keep lying
I
and
invited
lying and
him up. He
lying.
wasn't in the queue. I invited him up.
Dude, what lies are
Here
going
he
to be told
comes.
now?
All right, go ahead, rhetorical, whatever the fuck you said. Go ahead, Julicious.
This is almost, ridiculous for me. It's actually ridiculous.
And keep in mind, Schnitzel also was well documented on record saying fuck Jesus as well. But go ahead.
What I was saying was that there's a difference between declaring F Jesus and telling someone, well, would you say F Jesus?
You said it
No,
in the
you
chat.
typed it. You typed it in the chat. That's what made Smudge have a meltdown. She was pissed.
Okay.
And
So
Daniela even said you don't represent. No,
I was being provocative.
Oh, so now you're admitting it.
Now it's provocative. Oh, fuck
No, of course. I admit I was being provocative. That was
Wait, you said earlier you never said it.
Because I didn't say F Jesus. I made a provocative statement.
Oh my god.
Anyhow, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The point is,
I wonder
once again,
how you gaslight your wife. I feel so bad for her.
Okay. The point is, all right, that
wait, what did he just say? He said, I didn't say F Jesus. I was making a provocative statement.
That's right. That's right. But that's too subtle for many people to understand, and I understand. And I didn't mean to cause offense to Christians. It had nothing to do with Christians. And I apologize
at least
a half a dozen times now. And if you don't want to accept it, that's fine. That's your prerogative.
Okay, no one cares about your apology. You're forgiven by whoever wants to forgive you. No one cares.
Okay, yeah, but let's not beat a dead horse. I mean, where's it going now?
You are liar. By the way, Bianca, Zionist Barbie has it out for you. She's the one messaging Dave. I know for a fact because she was putting it in the chat earlier.
What? Messaging me what?
She's the one that's saying that because I screenshotted what she said to another person. You want me to put it on the screen?
No, Zionist Barbie. Who is she? No.
Who
Zionist
is she?
Barbie
She's
did not message me at all. Don't say that.
Was it the person that she messaged then? Because it said the exact same thing.
No, I was reading a screenshot.
So then reread it. Can you reread it for me?
Jackie, will you reread it?
Can you just put it on the screen?
No, the message. Oh no! I want the message that somebody sent to Dave. No,
not that one. Not that one. Hold on. The fuck. Oh, shocking. And the most hallucinating that Bianca is here and not saying anything just against, and then she put something like against us or whatever. Or against Israel.
It's like mamash, אנשים פה, really, they don't understand what the fuck is going on. אתם לא מבינים שזה משהו אישי כבר? זה כבר לא על none. זה משהו אישי עם Julicious. מה קשור? מה קשור? That's the problem. They're taking it personal now that they think it's still about a Jewish thing or the nun thing. No. Now,
midway and thought she knew what the conversation was and just continued.
Well, but no, also other people, like they don't go, it's Jew hatred. It's not Jew hatred. This isn't a conversation about Jew hatred. This is now a conversation about things that Julicious has said. That's
because you are the oppressor of Israel. That's what she typed.
Who?
Guys.
Bianca Zionist Barbie.
Okay, well, good, whatever.
This is a deflection. This is a deflection.
Wait. I want to respond. Who is she? Who is Zionist? I need to say what you want me to say. I say what I want to say when I want to say it. Zeu. I don't have to say anything I don't want to fucking say. And if I don't say it, it's because I don't want to say it. And if I do say it, it's because I want. Zeu. Stop. Okay. I don't do that shit to you. I don't expect any of you people. You think I don't listen? I don't listen to the Hebrew Lives. I don't hear the shit that's being said sometimes. Do I message you saying, oh, you should have said this, and this, and this, and this, and you should defend this and that? No, because I don't put anybody on a fucking pedestal or put them in the comments. It's the truth. The truth of the matter is my experience has been that there is much more hostility towards Christianity than I realized. And I saw it when people were throwing stones and tomatoes at me. And that's it. There's nothing wrong with me saying that.
Hal thinks I'm manipulating you. This is so funny.
Oh my god, this guy is slow.
No, Julicious, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you,
Julicious.
I'm just upset. I forgave you for what you said. I hope that moving forward.
When were stones and tomatoes thrown at you?
When people were calling me an anti-Semite.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Like metaphorical stones and tomatoes.
Yeah, when people were calling me an anti-Semite and were saying all these crazy things against me because I wasn't in agreement with the direction of the war, and I said that I believe it's a political one as opposed to something that's necessary right now. So,
Okay.
what I realize is I don't like this. We appreciate. No, you appreciate people when they support what you want them to support, and you don't appreciate them when they don't support what you want them to support or when they don't fall in line, for the most part. That's
what
it.
most people do, right?
Yeah, and that's exactly so we don't need to make it a religious thing and make it more special than it is. It's a human thing. That's exactly the point. You
Yeah, I don't
align with
disagree with you.
people. You align with people and you support them when they align with you. Don't say, but we're Christians. And that's what some of the people that were coming up were doing. And it was annoying. It was annoying to me as somebody who has realized that being a Christian doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean anything. What matters is, do you stand with me in this area or that area?
Well,
You know what's
I
funny?
stand
People,
with you
you don't
in
stand
your
with
right
anyone.
to practice your religion in Israel however you see
Yes,
fit.
I know. And I think most people in Israel support my right to practice my religion. 100%.
And I can
He
do
stands
that
with Liars Anonymous.
without loving you. I don't have to love you or love your Messiah.
I don't need
right?
anybody to love me. I don't
There
need
you
anybody
go.
to love me. I just
There
don't
you
like
go.
that people, I just don't like when people come up here and use that. But we love you and we love Christians. That's what annoys me. Do you understand what I'm
She
saying?
talking about you, Julicious.
100%. I 100% understand and I 100% agree with you.
It's disingenuous.
She
You know
talking
what's
about
Absolutely.
you.
also you know what's also disingenuous? Do you know how many times I've told Bianca to avoid conversations like this because they will like personally attack her or they're gonna say like she's being brainwashed, whatever, like, and it's exactly happening. Tell Mamacita in the comments saying I'm warming her up or something. I've told her to avoid conversations like this. Stay out of it because you're gonna get targeted. But it's funny how they're saying I'm the one manipulating the situation. Like, I don't like Bianca being put
Manipulating
in
what?
this.
Wait, what are you manipulating? I don't understand.
Like, I'm enjoying you getting riled up, or I'm enjoying you saying things about Israel, which is funny because I've literally told you time and time again, I don't like when you're part of these conversations. I would prefer you not being in it.
Anyway,
But who said that? That's what I'm trying to figure
Tal
out.
and
Who said that?
Mamacita. They're
That's the
in
nature
the
of free
chat.
speech, right?
In the chat. Literally. In the chat. No
You
one's
can't
talking to you
control
right
who's going to
now.
free
Okay, no
speech.
one's talking to you right now. I'm
All
talking to
right, thank you.
Bianca.
No problem. No problem. I'm not on the panel. I'm not allowed to opine.
I mean, the
No, you're
issue
just a
is that you're
liar.
just a liar, bro.
Okay, there we go.
Forget the chat,
All
right?
right, all right.
Turn the
They're literally,
I
they
got the
said,
point.
don't let Jackie warm you up, Bianca, is what she wants. Which, once again, that's definitely not what I want. I don't even want Bianca part of these conversations because I know what you guys will do.
But
Anyway,
you didn't warm me up. What warmed me up is people coming up and saying stuff that I just know is not true.
like
It's not Jackie.
Julicious. This is all
Yeah,
about Julicious.
yeah, it's
It's
something.
literally all
It was
about her
Wait,
channel.
personal.
Who
Mamacita, why
cares?
don't you, hold on,
About
Mamacita,
delicious.
instead of being a little pussy, come up and say it. If you didn't like it, you wouldn't bring it up, Snake. The only snake is you, Mamacita, because we all saw how you acted as soon as someone was interested in
Jackie.
Christianity.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
but Bianca
beloved.
complimented her earlier.
Yeah, no, I don't trust Mamacita. She's a fucking snake too herself.
I like
Literally, I saw the
Mamacita.
way. No, I saw the way she fucking reacted when Laser was talking about becoming a Christian. I saw the way she reacted. She
I mean,
definitely
it's
loves
fine.
Christians, right?
Laser is black. So anyway, Julicious. Bro, like, are you just gonna keep like? Do you wake up and lie to your wife the way you lie to us, or? Oh, damn, you went mute. That's crazy work.
Of course he does. He's part of Liars Anonymous.
Damn, somebody check on that man's wife. She been gaslit the whole marriage. Fuck me.
Laser isn't, what's that say? Isn't KXR, KXR?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just think they're all ganging up on Julicious because he went after Christ, and they take that as an insult to all Christians. I mean, I personally have a lot of Christian friends, but I don't
I went
agree that
after him because he said he doesn't care about Christians. Why are you fucking lying?
Wait,
Are you
because
like
he
not tracking either? Like obviously, the
No,
problem is
KXR.
hypocrisy.
No, it's fine.
Guys.
You guys
Can
relax.
I just asked nicely, just let KXR make his point and then somebody respond. Go ahead, KXR.
Like me, I don't support the suffering of people being targeted for their religion anywhere, you know what I mean? But like the thing is, I can still criticize people like Muhammad the prophet and people like Jesus, people like Moses, people like
You
Abraham
can't criticize
who
So
Jesus. He was
Jesus and
perfect.
Muhammad's in the same category? That's
Jesus was
different.
Here's the
perfect.
thing. No, I'm not going to criticize what he said, what Jesus preached. I will criticize what what Christians say about him, what they wrote about him. Like for one, is he really born to a virgin? Is that really even possible scientifically?
Does it matter?
I think it does. It matters a lot considering you guys call him the son of God, right? And that makes him somewhat divine in your book.
Right,
But
but you don't believe in God. Wait, you guys don't get too emotional with this one because he doesn't believe
I'm just
in
saying that's
shit.
what you guys claim, and that's
Why
I
does it
feel that
matter?
if Jackie
Wait,
was not involved in this conversation, KXR would not be talking this way.
Exactly.
Why does it matter
This
to
is
you
not.
though?
That's just a
This
vibe
is
I
not.
get. It's a vibe I get.
It's I- what's funny, KXR, you're talking about you talk mad shit about Jesus in the chat to Christians, and you know what's funny? You're up here saying I have an issue with his followers. So if you have an issue with his followers and you know what he taught, why are you going after him? Because I don't think did he say himself that he was born to a virgin and that all of this
being
stuff
born to
that
a
he's
virgin has
divine?
nothing to do with his actions.
Yeah, but still, does that make him a messiah to
Well,
everyone?
what
And
does
should
that have
everyone
to do
see
with
him the way you
That's
guys
not
see
the
him?
point. That's not the point. What did he say? Because we all know what
Oh
Muhammad
my
did, what
gosh,
he
you guys.
said. What did Jesus Christ say or do that was evil, corrupt, or
I didn't say
harmful?
anything that was evil. You
So
didn't
then
say
you're
anything.
focusing on stupid shit. You're
No, wait,
comparing a
wait.
warlord to someone that never did anything evil.
No, I'm just saying I
Jackie.
can still criticize things about them. That's
Okay,
it.
that's fine. Let him criticize. It's fine. He's gonna have to have a
It's
conversation
called
with
free
Jesus
speech.
later. You can have a conversation with Jesus later.
Conversation with
Why do
Jesus.
you care about what me, Bianca, and Jackie got to do with following Christ if you don't believe?
No, I'm just saying I kind of see through why you guys are ganging up on Julicious, and it's based off of this. You know, people have to understand that Jesus is the Messiah concept.
Wait, it's not
Which I
based off
don't
of the
get.
fact that he lied? The fact that
No,
I
yeah,
literally had
it
to
has
get a
nothing to do
clip?
with Jesus. It's the fact that Julicious is a Jew liar.
Again, like I don't see where he lied.
Wait, you don't see where he lied?
We just
Yeah,
played.
where?
Hold on 1 second. KXR, were you in here when he just said that he didn't say F Jesus, but then we played a clip where he literally said F Jesus?
But
So
I
he
didn't
said F
say I
Jesus,
didn't
but
make.
what's that?
Do you
Where's the
understand
lie?
the
That
difference
makes
between
him
a
a liar.
declaration?
That makes him a
Do you,
Jew
do you
liar.
understand? Do you understand the difference
That
between a
makes him a Jew
declaration?
liar. He's not
Okay,
How?
yeah,
Julicious.
keep
He's a Jew
repeating
liar.
it. And why you mad is a moron. You're a moron. You
That's
don't speak
fine. That's
English.
fine. That's fine.
You
Listen,
should probably spend more time
He's
reading
not a
books.
liar.
And
That's
you
I'm not
don't
a
what he's
understand
liar.
the
saying.
difference
I might
between
not be
a
the smartest
statement.
person on this app,
You
but you'll
are
never
definitely
catch me
not the
in a
smartest
lie,
person on the app.
ever.
You're
You'll
definitely not
never
the
catch me
smartest
in a
person on the
lie.
app.
He said she might not be, and that's
She
how
definitely isn't. I agree with her
okay, and neither
100%.
are you, and you're one of
I
the
never
most
said I was.
disingenuous
I
people.
never
You're
said
very
I was.
disingenuous. You got caught lying twice on
No.
camera. Literally, you had Daniela fucking
It's
saying that
because
you
you
don't
don't.
represent everyone, and Smudge doesn't lie.
Has her own issues.
But Smudge doesn't lie
Daniela
either.
has her own issues. All
And
right.
Smudge doesn't lie either. You're gonna
And
call
once
Smudge a
again,
liar?
I
Wait 1
sat there.
second,
I
Jackie. It's
tried
not
to
By the way,
about
explain
he admitted
myself.
to it.
You
He
didn't
admitted
accept
to
it.
it. That's the crazy
Then I
part. He
I know,
admitted to it.
Jackie.
and
You
you
can't
didn't
argue. You
accept
can't
it.
get
You're the
emotional with
worst
somebody.
Christians I've ever met
You
in my
can't
life.
listen. This man wakes up and he
You're the
doesn't drink
worst
coffee.
Christians I've ever met in my life. And why you
Jew
mad?
liar. You don't
You
wake up
don't
and drink
bring
coffee.
any
You just
credit
drink gas.
to
Now,
your Lord and
KXR, can you
Savior Jesus
explain to
Christ.
me?
You
Can
don't
you explain
you
to
don't
me,
bring any credit to
KXR?
your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
So he said fuck Jesus, and
And then
that
he
makes him a
lied about
liar.
it.
How did he
No,
lie?
he's oh my
Because
goodness, it has nothing to do with that. It was
why
even
you mad?
before
You are
that.
not a credit to your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Thank
Oh,
God.
so
Thank
filthy
God. Wait.
rags.
No. I can speak. I can speak
You
for
can't speak.
myself.
You can barely say anything that
Continue
makes any
to
sense.
insult
Wait,
me.
is it
I
because
don't.
she's black?
Wait. Jackie, please stop.
He's
Please.
what?
What is insulting me gonna do about my like? I still
Well,
believe in Jesus Christ. What are you gonna do?
you feel the need to insult me. You feel the need to misunderstand my intent. And you feel the
Sir.
need to
Calling you
completely
a liar is not insulting
stop.
you.
You feel the need to ignore what I've said, what have I explained, and my apology. That's not very
What
Christian
you
of you.
said
That's not
was
very
a
Christian
bunch
of you.
of
Turn your other fucking
bald-faced
cheek.
lies.
Turn
That's
the
what
other
you
cheek.
said.
Turn the other cheek. Why you mad?
I'm
Turn
turning the
cheek.
other
Be a
ear
good
because I'm trying to
Christian.
figure out
Be
why
a
you are.
good Christian. Why you mad?
What's a good
Accept my
Christian?
apology. I'm
What's
so
a good
sorry that I
Christian?
offended your pea brain, and I'm very,
Let him
very sorry
continue to
about that.
insult me. It's okay.
Yeah,
Let him
no,
insult
turn
me.
the other
Jewlicious,
cheek.
No,
Jewlicious.
baby, stop.
Okay.
I can speak for myself.
Holla at me, boy.
Anyway, do you have any more insults to? Because I'm just trying to go ahead, get it off your chest, buddy.
He's still being
I'm just saying. I'm just
This
saying.
is
You're
funny.
not a very good exemplar of Christian values
Are
and
you a
morals.
good exemplar of Jewish people?
I try my
I don't think
best.
anyone on this app is a good example of
I
any
I
try
wasn't
my
talking
best.
to you, KXR. I'm talking to Julicious.
I
Please be
try my
quiet.
best. I try my
Okay,
best.
well, I mean,
And
the
when
insults
I
are
offend people,
giving,
when I
but
offend people, and I didn't mean to offend them, I apologize. And the Christian thing
so
to
you
do is
just
to accept
continue
the
to
apology.
offend people and apologize. That's what you're doing.
No,
So you're
that's
gonna send out one insult and then apologize,
whoa. Are you
and then
gonna
you're gonna send out
accept? Are
another
you going to
insult
accept
and then apologize.
my
That's what you're
Christian
doing.
sister? Are you going to accept my apology?
I mean, you don't got to worry
Are you
about
going to
me.
accept my apology?
Wait, she's not your
Sure,
sister. You
but
don't
you're
share the
definitely not
same
my
parents.
Then
my
let it
brother.
go. Of course she's my sister.
No.
Of course she's my sister. She's a
No,
fellow
we're not
human
equally
being.
yoked, sir. We're not equally yoked.
You are imbued by your creator.
We're not
It's
equally yoked.
fundamental
You're not a
rights.
Christian, sir.
It doesn't matter. You're
It
a
does
fellow
matter.
human being. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. Maybe
I'm
it
not about
matters to
to
you.
sit here and
Why are we
let
focusing on him?
somebody continue
I
to
don't know
lie
why
to
they're
me
focusing on me,
and think that
honestly.
it's
Then
okay.
drop, leave, bye.
At some point, like I'm not about to just sit here and keep
Are you going to
letting you
are you
like
going to forgive
apologizing
me?
and forgiving you for
My
lying.
holy
That's you.
sister,
That's
are
all
you
you've
going to
done.
forgive me for my apology for
I mean, you're gonna
offending you?
lie in 5 minutes. Am I gonna forgive you again?
Okay,
Is that
well
what you want?
when I lie in 5 minutes, then you can bring it up, all right? But for now, are you, my holy sister,
you're on this
my
conveyor belt of
holy
lies.
sister, are you going to
You're not
accept my apology?
bro. The
My holy
gaslighting is
sister,
crazy.
made in the image of God, just like me, just like my
I
mom.
think you was made in the image. Anybody that says F Jesus was made in the image of the devil.
Once again.
The devil?
Anybody that says F
apologize. Are
Jesus
you
was
going
made
to
in
Why
the
are you
image
mad?
of the
I thought
devil.
you lived in a world
accept
of
my apology,
Anybody
my
that
holy,
says
holy
F
sister?
my Lord and
My
Savior
holy
was made.
sister.
All right, let's restart. Let's start it off with Sajida. I just want to say a couple things. Sorry, Sajida. Hold on 1 second. Number one person that I found interesting, Tao, saying nobody up there is a real Christian. That includes Bianca, so I was surprised by that. I was very surprised by that. And number two, this came up with the whole nun getting assaulted. That's how we got started. And I'll be honest, whenever I asked Bianca and Jackie and Coptic and whoever else was here at the time, I'm sure they were talking about it all day. Not one broadcast was started about it. Why? I don't get that. Go ahead, Sajida. What do you want to say before I bring others up?
Okay, just real quick to address what you just
Take your
said,
time.
right?
Go ahead.
Okay. So whenever people who dedicate their lives to God, whatever religion that may be, and they get bullied, it literally hurts me. Like when the Muslims in that university were just praying, minding their own business, and there's like people like interrupting them and like throwing bacon at them, that's extremely upsetting. Seeing that happen to the nun is extremely upsetting. Seeing synagogues being bum rushed by protests or religious Jews being like bullied in Tel Aviv, that breaks my heart. I stand against all of it across the board, and it should never happen to anyone. These are people who've dedicated their lives to being religious, to their God. No one should be bothering them. That being said, as far as Julicious is concerned, what he's trying to do is take the fact that Christians are supposed to be forgiving and use that against us. Yeah, we're supposed to be forgiving, but we're not supposed to be pushovers. And that verse that says turn the other cheek, that's for other believers. You're supposed to be more forgiving to other believers and give excuses for their behavior while calling them out. So the thing with Julicious is like, I'm apologizing now. You can call me out for my lies in 5 minutes. We don't accept your apology because you're admitting to the fact that you're not going to change your behavior. We don't need to accept your worthless apology, bro. Get over it. That's all I needed to say. Thank you.
Very good, Sajida. I always appreciate you, Sajida.
I always appreciate you too, except for when you say that I'm going to be Muslim in 5 minutes, but I've forgiven you.
Well, that is possible, right? Because you were Muslim 5 weeks ago, at the very least,
no, I wasn't.
right?
No, 5 weeks ago. She been on her Christian dawah for a minute. Don't disrespect Sajida, bro.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Was she not a Muslim at some point recently?
No, May 29th, 2024, I accepted Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior. It's about to be 2 years, Dave.
Well, congrats, Sajida.
That's right.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
so
love
that's
you guys.
Sajida, you said it
Love you,
perfectly,
Sajida.
sweetheart. Like, I'm not about to continue to let this man gaslight me and say, "Oh, you're a Christian." Like, and Jewish people, stop telling people that they're not good Christians. You're not a Christian. You don't hold the bar for who's a Christian and who's not. And there's no good Christians. That's what the Bible says. There's none good but God. Okay? So that is correct. So anyway, Julicious, bro. I don't know, man. You've been called out multiple times. Even your own people like look at you crazy.
Caught lying multiple times.
Yeah, caught lying and then gonna lie about the fact that he lied and said, I never lied. Like that right there, you have a deep-seated hate. Like you're a habitual Jew liar. But then you're gonna insult me and say all sorts of things. Cause you're a liar.
You love the Jews?
She's changing your name from Jewlicious to Jew liar. It has nothing to do with Jewish people.
Well, I think she's more than capable of defending herself.
Worship Jews? I don't worship no man but God. What are you talking about?
God bless you for that. God bless you for that. Do you have any issue with Jews?
I have an issue with you.
No, I'm asking just Jews in
I have
general.
an issue with you.
Are Jews like habitual liars?
You are.
No,
I'm asking you a question. Yes or no?
Why are you doing that? Why are you trying to twist her up and make it as if she's anti-Semitic?
Because I know where she's coming from. She's already revealed herself.
No, you don't. Because you're asking
I
questions.
do.
If you knew, you would not have to ask questions, correct?
I'm happy that everybody has a strong relationship with God, and I appreciate that. So
can I interrupt your broadcast to be petty, Dave?
Go ahead, Sajida.
All right, so some Muslim continues to call me a witch in the chat, but when you go to Sunan Abi Dawud 3886, which is a Sahih Hadith, it literally says, in the pre-Islamic period, we used to apply spells. And we asked the Messenger of Allah, which is your Muhammad, how do you look upon it? He replied, submit your spells to me. There's no harm in spells so long as they don't invoke no polytheism. So if you want to talk about witchcraft and spell work, you lot are the ones that do the spell work. Your Muhammad told you that you can do spell work. And you have to submit, they were submitting it to him as if he was the one approving the spell work. So when you guys go around this app saying, may Allah curse you, may Allah give you cancer, may Allah do this to you, it's because your religion allows you to curse people like that.
Who is
guys are all
talking shit on
witches.
you, though?
Somebody in the chat, something Levantine Queen or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can I just want to say something, but that's the thing. This is where the hypocrisy comes in and the disingenuous. We're having a conversation, and now you're asking why you mad leading questions to try to get her to say something anti-Semitic, instead of just like bowing the fuck out. Like, honestly, this is where the hypocrisy comes in.
Oh, so now there's hypocrisy. So is it possible?
It's been hypocrisy from the beginning.
I'm trying to understand why a woman who has
who are you referring to?
I'm replying. I'm talking
me.
about
He called me a moron. He called me a pea-brain.
You are a moron, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm also very stupid. Often, very often stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm trying to understand why a woman who has a deep connection and relationship with God, who believes in Jesus Christ and her Lord and Savior, is so insistent on not accepting a sincere apology.
Because
I'm so sorry. You got caught lying 4 different times. What are you talking about? You apologized and lied again.
I apologized and lied again.
Got caught in another lie.
Once again, I'm explaining to you why I said the things that I said. I mentioned again your favorite term. It was a rhetorical flourish. It was me trying to be provocative. I did not think that I would be offending people as deeply as I did, and because I clearly did, I apologized.
So were the first three you asking me to forgive you sincere?
Why you mad? Why you mad? We're talking about the
Were
initial
the
statements that I
first three
made.
times you asked me to forgive you sincere, or is this next time you're asking me the most sincere?
Every
like,
single one of
make
them
it make
is sincere.
sense.
Every single one of them is sincere, and yet, despite the fact that I sincerely apologize for offending you and offending
Sounds
your Lord
like
and
a
Savior
lie.
Jesus Christ,
Another one.
you insist on not forgiving. So that's okay. That's you're entitled to your belief. I don't care. But
You do.
let the record
You do
show.
care. You do. There's another lie because you do care. Because, sir, if you didn't care, sir, if you didn't care,
will you let me finish,
if
please? Why
you didn't care, you wouldn't be asking me to forgive you.
Let me finish. All right. You let the record show that I have apologized. I haven't used the term F Jesus since. And that Why You Mad refuses to accept my apology. And that's fine.
That's correct,
That's
because
fine.
I know you're lying about it.
Okay, that's fine. You're entitled to that. You know, because you have a special relationship with, I don't know.
No,
God,
it has nothing to do with my relationship with God. It's the fact that you're literally continuing to lie and think that people don't see.
Have I repeated the phrase F Jesus since?
This has nothing to do with Jesus, bro. This has everything to do with you lying.
F Jesus since? Have I repeated the phrase F Jesus since? No, I haven't.
I'll tell you what you have repeated. Turn the other cheek. Can you forgive me? This is a sincere apology.
Shouldn't you be turning the other cheek? Shouldn't you be forgiving someone?
The apology isn't sincere.
Have I said F Jesus since?
You know what happens? Let me.
That's okay.
1 second.
That's okay.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, since you're
so
done.
I don't understand why.
Okay, can I speak to the chat? Because I have a question. Does it make Bianca, that it says that anybody that agrees with liars gets thrown into the lake of fire? So this man has been lying, and he thinks it's I'm not about to burn in hell for you because you want me to agree with the lie.
That's fine. That's fine. But definitely, bring it out.
It's not fine to agree with a liar, sir.
Bring it out when I've said F Jesus since.
We're not talking about Jesus.
Then what are we talking about? What is it that you think I'm lying about?
We're talking about your lying ass. That's what we're talking about.
What is it exactly that you think I'm lying about? What's the lie?
This is why they don't want you up here speaking for the Jewish people.
What's the lie?
Everything you said, sir.
Well, like what? Give me an example.
Like, are you? It's the fact that he's trying to gaslight me, and I just feel like you sound like one of them. You trying to hustle me, bro?
Lie?
You can't out hustle a hustler.
Wait. Let me help him here. It's condescending when you try to manipulate us with our scriptures to do what you want us to do. No. Don't once again.
Lie?
You don't get to use our scriptures.
Julicious, you said you did not say F Jesus. You said that.
I still claim that.
We're beyond that. The problem here is now if somebody respects Christianity,
what is the lie?
Let her finish.
Okay, go ahead.
If somebody respects Christianity and you respect our faith, you're apologizing for having disrespected us and hurt our feelings and offended us, you don't then 2 seconds later start using our scriptures to try to manipulate us, because that's disrespectful. Don't quote my scriptures so that I have to do what you want me to do. That's disrespectful. That's why I'm saying bow the fuck out and drop, because you're making it worse. You can't say I respect Christianity, but then, you're supposed to turn the other cheek and forgive me. Like, honestly, let her have her feelings.
And then 5 minutes later, say the same damn lie. Well, forgive me this time.
Once again, what is the lie? What's the lie?
It literally started with you lying about what you said about Christians in Syria. I got the clip. Then you lied you said I did. Shut up. And then you lied.
Shut
up.
Wow.
You did say that. We played the clip. You're a fucking liar, and you're still saying no, I didn't.
No, I didn't say that. That's not the context of the conversation.
Oh my. Okay, you know what? You can't.
You said who gives a fuck about them as they were talking about the Christians.
Was I talking about myself? I meant to say
Who instilled this fucking
You know what this reminds me of, Dave? Like when a child gets caught lying, like, and you see a child, like you go into the room and the kid done got in like crayons and stuff, or they done got in and they draw all on the wall and stuff, and you see the evidence, the marker is all on the kid's face, the marker is all on the wall, and you ask this baby, you say, did you write on my wall? And the baby's like, no, but you see the evidence. Like that's what you look like when you're talking to us, lying
Except
every 30 seconds. You're a Jew liar. That's
Wait,
your
once
new
again,
name.
Jewlicious,
You've been
I just
getting
want to
cooked.
yes,
go
yes,
while you
Dave.
Matt finish.
Yes,
No,
Dave. What
go
did
while
you
you
want?
Matt finish your thought.
Bro, like that's what you look like. You look like one of them little kids with marker all over their face, just lying to their mom and dad. No, mommy, daddy, I didn't write on the wall, but clearly the evidence is there, sir. Do you not see it or no?
Once again, I apologize for causing offense.
No
I
one cares about
apologize
your
for
apology. You're still
I know,
lying
I
about
know.
being a liar.
What would Jesus
Jewlicious,
do?
I just want to tell you, I want to welcome you to a very exclusive club. There is only, I've had thousands and thousands of people come in here. There's only 3 people that have lied. That's step 1. Step 2, you have the video evidence to prove that you lied. And then step 3 is you continue to triple down, quadruple down on your lie. That is
Once again,
now,
Dave,
Michael,
Dave.
hold on one second. I want to tell you who's in the club with you. Michael Haas, Daniela, and
Tao.
yourself. So congratulations.
And
No,
Tao.
I'm not putting
Thank
Tao
you.
in there.
I literally came
once
up
again-
video
Okay,
proof.
I'm not.
Once
I
again-
wasn't involved in that, Jackie. I'm not putting Tao in that club.
In this live, I've sat there and I've said, Jews are allowed, Christians are allowed to worship any way they see fit.
What does that have to do with what we just said?
No religious group should be oppressed or molested
Oh my
because
goodness.
of their beliefs.
Haas, you and Daniela, congrats, bro.
And the nun being attacked in Jerusalem was deeply offensive to me. And whoever does stuff like that, attacking, spitting, throwing rocks at, should be arrested. If you take offense to any of that, then I don't know what to tell you.
Deflection,
but to try
deflection,
to paint
deflection.
me as an inveterate Christian hater just doesn't reflect reality.
I don't care if you hate
Jesus,
Christians.
that
You can
sounds
look
like
at
a
it
Christian
any way
hater.
you
I'm sorry.
want. You can look at it any way you want. You can try to spin it any way you
Hitting
like.
a nun, smashing a cross, saying F Jesus, I definitely would say yes, Christian hater, no doubt.
Yeah,
I don't even care if he hates Christians, because you know what it says in the Bible? It says if they hated God, they're gonna hate you too. And the servant is not greater than the master. So I'm completely okay with Jewish people or whoever saying, you know what, why you mad as a moron, a pea brain, whatever you want to say, bro. They talked about my Lord and Savior. They're gonna talk about me. I welcome it. But I have a problem. My biggest problem is the fact that you continue to lie and lie about lying, saying that you didn't lie when you clearly are lying. You're a clown.
Wow. I need to write that down.
What's so interesting about what I'm seeing here, in the comments, and what's so interesting about the direction of this conversation, this is not related to you, Julicious, generally. The problem is when hate crimes happen to Jewish people, I don't have a problem spending days denouncing, crying out about it, talking about how horrible this is. But I don't like that the same energy, again, Julicious, don't involve yourself. This is a general statement. When it comes to a hate crime happening against Christians, it's very frustrating. This is the same attitude against the Americans when it comes to not being in agreement with the war. This dismissive, get over it, it's not a big deal, literally sweep it under the rug, like that shit pisses me off.
Is that what I said?
No, it's not about you.
Oh my God.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Just drop yourself at this point, bro. Drop yourself.
Like, honestly, please. Like,
Go
if
ahead.
we can bear witness and stand in agreement, and I give support to people when Muslims commit crimes against Jewish people, or when Christians commit crimes against Jewish people, I think that we should also be able to sit for a few days and be outraged about crimes that happen against Christian people as well. That's what I'm saying. Not
Wait,
about
also,
you, Jerusalem.
by the way, apparently Zionist Barbie says there's a clip of me saying I don't have family in Lebanon. I never said that. You guys are fucking full of shit. All right? So quit while I'm ahead. I literally have family in Lebanon. I've said it time and time again. I've never changed my stance.
I listen, bro.
She's got too much filler. It's gone to her head.
Bro, don't do that.
Stop.
Like, why can't we take this opportunity to talk about Christian persecution around the world?
Because
about
they give
what's
you
happening?
5 minutes, Bianca. They give you 5 minutes. That's all you get. They want 2 fucking years and to continue going.
I just don't like liars, bro. I mean,
Where'd you go,
there's a Bible.
Sajida?
There's a Bible verse about liars, but you can look it up yourself.
By the way, please post it on your story, Zionist Barbie. I want to hear myself saying my family got out of Lebanon. They didn't get out of Lebanon. They literally got out of southern Lebanon into northern Lebanon because Israel said you guys need to evacuate. We're about to kaboom this place. They didn't get an alert for Beirut. All right? The area they were in, they didn't get an alert. Never once did I say my family was out of Lebanon yet. We're waiting for them to get into Australia. You guys are lying pieces of shit.
You said
Please
you're
post
not
it on
that
your story.
relevant. Wait, I thought she had the
now
clip though.
So now you're lying. Yeah, you got a clip. Dude, you fucking liars. You're all fucking pieces of shit.
No, stop.
No, not all of them.
Zionist,
Not all
if
of
you
them.
want to
Jackie,
come
don't
up
say
and
that.
No,
play it,
everyone
play
in
it.
this chat that's
Wait.
literally going after me, you guys are all
Wait,
pieces of shit.
but
You know
I'm
exactly
sorry,
what I'm talking about.
in the past few hours, Jackie hasn't said anything to fuel Jew hatred or why you mad. Like, I don't understand that. She hasn't said anything besides the fact that she's outraged that this happened. And then we
He
have
didn't
some
like
people
the fact that I called him a Jew liar.
and we have people come up here and they say like, "Oh no, we all love each other." It's not the fucking truth, and that's just the matter. That's just it is what it is, and that's okay. What's good about Israel is that it's a country with morals, and that we respect people. We have the freedom of religion and to practice their religion. That's it. But the issue then to turn it into just. I don't understand. I don't understand the commitment to misunderstand.
Wait, what blood libels did I tell Jan? Verbatim, what blood libels did I say?
And
You know
I just
what's
want to
funny?
say, just hold on one second, Jackie. The whole argument about, well, the Christians are criticizing Jewlicious more than they're criticizing Coptic. Well, to be fair, the same could be turned around right on the people that are saying that. You're not calling out what happened with the nun. You're not calling out Jewlicious for his bullshit. You didn't call out people living in Israel when they got caught in multiple lies. That's just reality, right? So maybe their response is, well, look, we're Christians. I call my fellow Christian out behind closed doors.
Jackie, let me just ask you plainly, and I'll be 100% honest. Is your goal here to make Jewish people look bad, or to like what exactly? Because you do say sometimes things that are
inflammatory.
Inflammatory, that's the right word.
Like
so
what?
What?
Like F the IDF, Jackie, don't lie. Jackie,
When they talk about military service,
Jackie, don't lie. Come on now.
No, I'm not talking about on a personal level. I'm not talking about on a personal, because they're saying that you just want to spread Jew hatred. So like, what is your goal in this conversation? Like, what do you want to do? What are you trying to highlight here so that it's so crystal clear?
Specifically with the nun thing?
Yeah.
Literally, that there's people in Israel that don't like Christians or Christianity, and I'm sick of people bullshitting and lying.
Dave told me to stay out of it.
Okay.
So by the way, I really want to know what blood libels I talked about, Jan. I really want to know.
All right, Jan, come on up. We all can see it. Tao.
So tell me the blood libels. Come on, motherfuckers, get up here.
Anyway,
go ahead while you're mad. Go.
I just want to know.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought Bianca was gonna have
By
more.
the way, you want to know what's funny?
I want to give her an opportunity to explain. So Jan said, because you said 30% hate Christians, so it's a lie. That's a blood libel.
How's that a blood libel? Blood libels come from what?
From Christians lying about Jews sacrificing Christian babies to make matzahs. That's where blood libel comes from.
Okay, so did you hear her say a blood libel?
I didn't hear anybody say blood libel.
Wait, hold on. Jan is typing. I'm guessing 30% is going to be the 30% that she said that of Jews in Israel hating Christians. That's an opinion. I've
Yeah.
never heard that as a blood libel, to be fair.
Oh, by the way, you want to know what Gemma said that left a bad taste in her mouth? That was a blood libel. That I said Bibi is, what is it, influencing Donald Trump, and Bibi is a demon.
Well, he definitely has influenced Donald Trump. He's still trying to influence Donald Trump to
No,
go
no,
in
calling
for...
Bibi a demon is a blood libel, apparently.
Well, it's dehumanizing Bibi, who I don't
I mean, you
support, by the way.
dehumanized me when you called me a moron.
That doesn't.
Hell yeah.
No, that's the definition of a human. Humans are capable of being smart or stupid. But when
do
you sit there and you say that someone is literally not a human, that's demonizing.
Okay, well, Jackie was just saying, well, was it a provocative something?
It's definitely provocative.
Right, okay.
No, my thing is, you know what's funny? When let's say, like, right, she's saying blood libels. What, you're taking something serious and diminishing the effect it has when you use it. Now everything is a fucking blood libel.
Absolutely.
I didn't sit there and say that you guys were sacrificing Christian children. That's a blood libel,
Yeah,
right?
you're correct. You're right. People
So me
overuse
saying my
anti-Semitism.
opinion-
People overuse stuff
Jackie
like that all
don't
the
need
time.
you to gaslight her, sir. She can speak for
All
herself.
right, no,
Like,
yeah, she can
literally-
speak for herself. Let her speak for herself.
Literally, I said my opinion. I believe 30% of Jews, all right, don't like Christians and Christianity, all right? I believe that. 30%. And you know what's funny? So many people are like, 30%. You guys bitch and complain when a Christian will come up here and say, all Jews hate Christians. I don't even say that. My opinion is 30%. I told you why I believe it's 30%. You don't have to like my opinion. It's a fucking opinion, all right? You're lucky I didn't say more than 30% the way you guys are all acting these days. The amount of lies that are being told. This is literally my opinion. Like,
Yeah,
it
you're
doesn't
entitled
matter.
you're entitled to your opinion. No one's questioning that, and it's not a blood libel to say that.
So Jan needs to come up here and tell us what blood libels I'm spreading. And Tal too, since he wants to sit there and agree with her.
I never said you're spreading a blood libel. I don't think that saying that 30%
I just said
of Jews
Jan
don't.
and Tal did. I just said
All right,
Jan
come
and
on,
Tal
Jan.
did.
Where you at? Beg me, Jackie. That's what she said.
Like your daughter begs you for your attention that you
guys,
probably
you
make
got
up.
Jackie, stop, bro. Stop.
But
Stop.
no one
Hey,
knows that
don't
she
do
actually
that.
has a
Listen.
kid.
Jackie, that's wrong. Don't do that, baby.
I mean, she's come for me before.
I know, but Jackie, come on, don't do that. For real.
I just no. I think it's really funny. Well, you guys, someone in the comments, she can dish it when she can, but she can't take it. But when I throw it right back at you, fuckers, you guys cry and bitch.
No, I just don't like, like, come on now. This is nah, that's whack. And she not gonna come up anyway. Like, what are y'all doing?
What are you talking about? No, I called her out for something, and she definitely came up. I think she's very capable of handling herself.
I don't think she wants
so
to come
that's
up. She would have been in the queue. Is she in the queue?
No. KXR,
Maybe
though,
you're
is
still
ready to
being
get on Jackie's
cancelled.
neck.
You're still being
Wait,
cancelled, I think, Dave. Even
Eli,
though you
how do I cross the line?
Who's being canceled?
No, I said even though you've kind of got off like the necks of like the warmongers and stuff like that, I think there's still a lot of people that
Got
are
off the necks.
panel.
What are
Yeah,
you talking
well,
about? This
No,
conflict in the Middle
hold on.
East?
Let her explain herself. Go ahead.
yeah, because like a lot of people decided to like not come to your panels or request up anymore because they felt like with the whole war thing. So I didn't know if like
I don't give two flying fucks.
And
I
Bambi, what are
wouldn't
you
join
talking
up
about?
here.
They're all here.
Bombi, how many mornings did you leave here thinking, oh my God, why the fuck did Muslims go up there and make themselves look like idiots?
mornings, I can
Okay.
check. There was a lot
How
of
many
mornings.
black Americans and Democrats came up here, made themselves look like idiots?
Loads.
Okay, so I mean, to be fair, they have looked even more dumb because they have been wrong every step of the way.
Well,
yeah, fair enough. But I haven't seen it like to a case of, oh, we're not going to go to Dave's panel anymore. That was only like from one specific group. That's why I was saying like maybe that's why and people aren't coming up on your panel
You're
anymore.
saying it was from the Jewish people saying they're not gonna go to Dave's panel?
Not
Yeah, they're
necessarily
boycotting
the
him.
Jewish. No,
Bro,
but
how
the
are they
Persians.
boycotting him when they're all in here typing in his chat? They're all here.
And the
And
Persians.
Daniela's been in the queue for off and on for hours.
Real quickly, D-Light, can you come up? All right, you said I constantly cross the line. Can you come up and tell me how I've crossed the line and I've had multiple people come up here? Please. Come on, D-Light, you're next. Let's go. What did I say to cross the line? Earlier, we had someone say something to me. What did I say that crossed the line that basically was me asking for what he said? Please, let me know.
Literally, all the Jews are here, Bambi. I don't know why you came up here and said that dumb shit.
No. Why you? I'm so
said that
sorry.
they're not
Why you
coming
mad?
up.
I'm not in the business of defending Bombi, but she's not wrong. There have been multiple lives started saying, "Let's not go to Dave's. Let's not go to Dave's."
But they're here though.
No. There's still some that are not.
Bro, you
Okay,
know they
Miss
ain't here on
Blonde,
lurk
she's
account.
on her lurk
Stop
account.
it.
Ariel's on his lurk account. Ariel is petitioning the whole app. He's going panel to panel. Number one, claiming that he's been right when he's been wrong more than anyone. And number two, he's looking for fellow people, his fellow Israelis, to start defending Ariel and his bullshit.
Oh, why did Living Soul say, why are they always using Bambi to defend them? Bambi, are you Jewish? The fuck? Let me find out you.
I don't think you have a proper read on the room, whoever the fuck said that.
Bianca, you want to address this?
Wait, what?
Let's see.
What is the cut?
What did I say? When did I say that?
Bro, y'all gotta stop with these lies, bro.
I know. Did I say that?
Who did you say that about?
Me.
They said about Jackie. Bianca said you literally make anti-Semitic statements the other day, but it's not your fault. What? MW Mom is, I think, high on freaking Tylenol. Okay, like she just always comments weird shit.
Yeah, MW Mom, how about you tell us the live? But then again, it's probably another lie. Just
I
like
don't know why
I say
y'all sit
blood
here and
libels.
bro, just listen, bro.
You were running interference B, she said. What's that? I mean, I know what the words mean, but interference for who?
I don't even know. What are you talking
All
about?
right, MW Mom, come on. Let's not play Blues Clues
come up,
through
big
the
girl.
fucking chat. Like, what do we... I will, Neil and I will get it from the YouTube. Okay.
I don't know. These people are exhausting. Like all of you guys here just going with your little fingers. Like you guys talk mad shit, but it's funny because you guys are also here with no lives, miserable, unhappy as well. Everything you like accuse others of being, every time you comment something about me, maybe might be true, but it's just as true for yourselves. And by the way, if you're gonna accuse someone of spreading blood libels or anti-Semitic comments, get your feelings out of it. Grow the fuck up. All right? You guys aren't victims anymore. You guys are in the real world. Everyone's been on both sides of the coin.
She said, to clarify her statement, she said they like using Bambi to remove the heat of the situation. Bambi, are you paid by the Zionists?
MW Mom, send a timestamp. Give us the date of the live and then give us a timestamp and we can go get it ourselves. Why don't you do that?
Bambi, are you a Jewish plant?
No, I'm not. I'm just a girl. I just come up here for like to add aura to the panel. I don't really be doing too much. Leave me alone.
Interesting. Anyway.
All right. So let me just go back to when I started this live. I was stunned that let me say it this way. Whenever I saw the news story about the nun, I was going to go live. However, I was under the impression that everybody would be talking about it, so I did nothing. I started my live as normal, and then I brought it up with Coptic. And I am stunned that nobody ran a live on it. Then we start talking about it, and the reactions to the subject, mind blowing. So when the next time that I go live, this is going to be my fucking background, and I'm going to explain why. Okay? You see the text at the bottom? This isn't from somebody just random. Okay? This is somebody that I've known for years, very pro-Israel, not on TikTok. Fuck TikTok. Okay? Very pro-Israel, very pro-Trump. And that's his text to me this morning. And actually, the bottom of it is cut off where he says, hold on, let me see exactly what it says. I'm going to have to redo that part. The bottom of the text says, this is a problem, cannot help but to think they mostly hate Christians. You have to say number 2 is false? No, they said that was real, but it was 2 years ago, Juliana. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to ask Ingrid.
Wait, I'm
Ingrid,
so sorry. The number 2 on my photo, the mausoleum of Simon Peter. They said it was Bianca said it was a shrine. Do you know what that is? Why you mad?
you hear me? Oh, it's like bro, because Peter was supposed to be the first pope, so there's like a dedication to him, a statue because he was the first pope allegedly.
Okay, but
I'm
why?
not gonna get too far into
Because
that.
I'll correct him on it. But she's saying that's wrong. So whenever they messed up the mausoleum of Simon Peter, is he inaccurate with that?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know they did that. I had no idea, to be honest. 'Cause I didn't know they did that. This is my first time hearing that, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you for real. Y'all been
Okay.
destroying Christian stuff over there for how long? Damn. Anyway,
Okay.
I don't know. All this stuff is if all this stuff is accurate, then that's pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna hold you. When did they
Okay.
destroy the mausoleum? How you gonna say Muslims attacking Christians is far worse?
Hold on. The article about the mausoleum. This is from April 14th, 2026. And the
Yeah.
article says Israeli forces have destroyed the shrine of Prophet Shimon. Maybe
Simon.
no, it says Shimon.
I don't know who Shimon is.
Okay, well, maybe I need a fact check. But I don't know what to tell you. Yes, okay, Bianca's saying yes. It just happened not long ago.
Oh, so y'all been over there wreaking havoc. That's crazy. Hey, I feel sorry. I feel sorry for y'all. Oh, Danny said Shimon is Simon because his name is Simon. Okay, B did too. So yeah, okay.
Okay, very good. And then just one other thing to add on that I'm guessing he did not hear was the response to Jackie whenever she says, look, my Christian family, or I have Christian family in Lebanon, and she was upset. The response to that, the response to anybody over the last 2 months that have been against this war, they are America first. It's not Israel last. It is just America first. The response has been eye-opening. eye-opening.
I mean, Dave, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm not gonna go too religious because it says in the last days that knowledge would be increased. It says it in the book of Daniel. So the fact that people are starting to, I guess, quote unquote, wake up, if you want to phrase it that way. I don't want to phrase it that way. You can't continue to lie to people and think that you're gonna get away with it. Now, shout out to the people who tell the truth. There's been some Jewish people that I've met that have told the truth. But like Jewlicious, bro, Jew liar, you came up here and lied through your teeth. You came up here and lied through your teeth and thought that like it was okay. Like I was a pea brain, as you called me, right? You're a pea brain. It's fine. Insult me. Continue to insult me. Please, bro. Like being a Christian is not an easy thing. You have to take up your cross and bear it. And it says that I'm gonna land my plane. It says he that endures to the end. And I want Michael Hoss to hear this. Somebody clip this and send this to Michael Hoss. He that endures to the end, the same shall be saved, bro. So listen, Christianity is not an easy walk. You got to keep it pushing. But I just can't stand liars. Jew liar, get it together.
All right, wise words from Why You Mad. I will say, Mama Sita put something like, you're creating more Jew hatred. Stating facts or being America first is not hatred of Jewish people. You know what does create hatred for Jewish people? Is look at the three things that my friend listed. You know what does create hatred for Jewish people? When the loudest Jewish people on this app are consistently caught lying and doxing their own. That's what creates hatred. It's not stating facts. Me stating that this war is not beneficial for America, that's not hatred of Israel. You know what I mean? Like, wake up. I beg you, wake up. It's just mind-blowing. And this whole experience over the last 60 plus days, very, very eye-opening. And maybe here's an idea, and I've said it multiple times. Maybe get on a group chat, and how the subject should be, how can we talk to Americans without offending them? What have I said that is inaccurate? I beg you, what have I said in here over the last 60 days that is inaccurate? I'm waiting. It's not anti-Semitic to speak facts, right? It's kind of like Black Americans when they say you're a racist when you give them facts. How's that possible? How is that possible? You said Trump had no plan, and he did. Okay. Fair enough. Can somebody, I'm waiting for somebody to tell me what have I said that has been where have I been inaccurate? What have I said that's anti-Semitic? I beg you. I beg you, give me answers. It is not anti-Semitic to say the war is not beneficial for America. The, the truth is anti-Semitic. No, Mamacita, you're saying I'm the one creating Jew hatred by stating facts? What do you think creates more Jew hatred? The facts on what actually happened, or Jewish people consistently lying, doxing their own, making, just acting like complete assholes on this app? Be honest. Look at the loudest voices. And I said this back in December. Pick the two loudest voices, whoever you think they are. Who has done more damage to Jewish people? Rabbi Asher or the two loudest voices for Israel? The Barbara Walters interview was AI. I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about, Lucy. And the one point Bianca made that I really agreed with and was eye-opening, she said, and she said it better, but essentially what she said was, whenever Jewish people are attacked, we on TikTok talk about it for weeks at a time. Look at Bondi Beach, right? But when something happens in Israel against a Christian, it's like nobody wants to acknowledge it. Nobody wants to condemn it. I shouldn't say nobody. There's a lot of people that don't. Okay, that's the problem. Annie, please don't do that. Please, Annie. Please, Annie. And that's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Instead of the response being assaulting a nun is wrong, it is, are you comparing Bondi Beach to this? Come on, too funny. Why wasn't the response, what happened to the nun? That's wrong. What happened to the cross? That was wrong. Instead, it's, are you seriously comparing Bondi? I mean, come on. It is too funny. And maybe sometime down the road, Daniela is always welcome here. However, every time she appears on Kapora's panel, she's suspended for 7 days. And it's that simple. Mark says he got arrested. Have you checked social media? Israelis and Jews condemned it. Agree with the arrest part. And some people condemned it in here. I've been saying it. All right, I need sleep. 1 a.m. I will be back. And this may be the photo. I got to fix it at the bottom. Because all the nonsense that has happened here from pro-Israeli people coming up, twisting themselves up in the pretzels, lying, being wrong nonstop. I'll be honest, no big deal. This message this morning, whenever all this went down, was the most eye-opening thing that happened in the last 2 months. This is not somebody that's really, up here talking, and that is concerning. All right, I'm off to bed. I appreciate you all. If you click the link in the bio, the second link will have the replays. For those that are just waking up, it'll be the second YouTube link. There's 3. So that's that. Compliment 10 people today. And I will see you guys at 1 a.m. I might actually start at 11 p.m. tonight. 11 p.m. tonight. That's what I might do. A special edition, 11 p.m. And let's figure this shit out. All right. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Don't forget, compliment 10 people. Good night.